Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. I hope we are all having a fine and fantastic Saturday, because that is what it is. Okay, so today I'm starting quite a bit early for a weekend stream, but figured it would probably be best to do so because, you know, Persona 5 Royal, the game we're going to be playing, is quite long. And if I want to only play it once a week, then I'm gonna have to be real and and do longer streams. And it's not like I was really doing anything else today, so not really missing out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we are starting on 6/7 after school. I'm hoping that today's stream will be able to get through all of this upcoming palace, because we're getting close to the next palace. So I was hoping that we would be able to essentially finish it out. Hey, Mom, I'm saying contract, just like what happened. You think maybe the fan of these go to school? That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? Great, but I'm more excited by something else. Field trip is coming up. I want to go see the TV station. But yeah, so...
Wow.
Snacks near, make sure we go back to the buffet. Yeah. Yeah, here's Monorama crying.
Yeah.
This looks just like Monorama. I guess everyone saw his pressure comments. Yeah. So, hope is to essentially play the game for quite a while today. It's 1 p.m. right now, and I can go for a while. It's Saturday. So, yeah. It's gonna be longer than normal, is what I'll say on this one. But I want to hopefully get to and all the way through this upcoming palace. So we are on 6-7. We are going to the Shibuya bookstore. Okay, because we need... where are you? Let's go Central Street. I guess maybe it doesn't... maybe the bookstore is one of the ones that doesn't actually get a fast travel. Okay, popular books over here. Okay. So, go to Shibuya Bookstore, buy Wise Men's Words, and buy Nightlife Hotspots. Eventually, I will presumably be buying these as well, but don't really want to right now. Okay. And then we are coming to the DVD rental store, and we are returning the X folders and getting ICU movie.
Welcome.
ICU. Okay. Thank you very much. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So then from here, we are going to go spend some time with Tai. Takemi. There we go. Jaya, let's go. And I believe I have a death persona, so that shouldn't be... Yeah, I have my door. Good.
There's no one
Feels like
here.
a day off because I don't have that many patients today. But it's raining, so I may get an influx of people with colds. You came because you saw my messages, right? I want to do a clinical trial. It's almost complete. There's something I want to test out. Could you head to the back? You can become closer. The bond will grow stronger soon. Good. So what are you going to do? Want to hang out? Let's hang out. Think you guys have progressed this far. Yeah, you can drink this stuff with no problem, right? Yeah, boy. I can drink
I suppose.
anything that you want to, I don't know, concoct. All right, that's it for today. When are you going home already? If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Hello, Dr. Kemi. Chief Oyamada. There's a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient. I mean, I'm sitting on the patient bed, and what do you mean I don't look like a patient?
Oh,
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, you have some business with me? You stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Stole patients. They came to her of their own volition. They have the right to choose their own doctor. You claiming ownership of them and that there was some stealing going on, you're an asshole. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her visit to my clinic. Now there's talk that the care at a university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine. Ha! What you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. This is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. Okay, so first choice, all options are +2. Please be quiet. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
what does this mean?
Was? She passed away. What? What? Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate, She is the plague, after all. Don't lie to me. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. Once again, they came to her. So, fuck off. You don't want to make me angry. Yuchan's dead?
No.
No. She's all I've been working toward. All this time. Curing her was my only... There's no way. Let's ask for details. Yeah. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't... Yeah, right, so it's like, you're just gonna believe this asshole who's walking in that obviously doesn't like you? Anything I can do? I'm supportive. No, I'll be fine.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. Feels like my bond with Takemi is growing even deeper. Deep. Discount. Decreases the price for all items sold at the clinic. Nice.
All right.
I like that. Less money to buy stuff.
I don't know what to
I
say.
wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. Anything I can do? Fourth choice second, we all do sometimes. Yeah, you're right. Guess it's fine once in a while. Go on home for today. We'll continue this another time. Feel cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts. Okay.
Take care.
Will do. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Ah, you're back.
It feels good to be back
I should write something.
to P5. Jumping between 3 separate games every week really makes me enjoy when I get around to them, right? Where it's like hopping between 2, it's like, okay, cool, I get half the week, and I get some excitement. But only getting like a 1 day a week to get to experience a game, it's like, okay, I get to really soak it in. I don't get like overexposed to it. You gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other, I'm gonna do crossword puzzles. Okay, held to inform the public. Okay, blank of honor. B-A-D-G-E, badge of honor. There we go, badge. I was like, where's the G? Dog command. Is it order? No. Or dog command. Sit, heal, H-E-E. No, held to inform the public. It's a conference. Okay, and the ego's here. So that means KSAUP. Okay, so speak, that's it. Right, when you want them to bark. There we go. Speak, and then conference. There we go. Got conference. This is when the press is brought together to hear and report on some kind of information being made public. They can be either planned or assembled last minute. When press conferences are held, different entrances and exits are usually established so the speakers won't get bombarded by the press as they make their leave.
All right.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I couldn't have figured that one out. Nice. Good. Okay. So... So now it's time to go... Confidants, Justine and Caroline. Let's go. Hey, how's it going.
What are you gonna do
Alright,
today?
time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. Here there are a variety of fantasies available for perusal there, and all outside of a palace. How strange. Yes, these fantasies. They are the cognitions of others given form. They will undoubtedly support your efforts. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Could be the movie theater over in Shibuya.
What'll you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean the movie theater?
Oh.
The what? The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land or something?
Guide me,
We shall
inmate.
confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Okay. Let's go watch the movies.
Not bad for an inmate.
That was rather enjoyable, inmate. We won't underestimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up.
Shut up! It was only because of that thing jumping out at my face! And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. What exactly were those we wore? 3D glasses, magical devices, a persona. A persona. What? Really? That is clearly untrue. Please try not to be so easily fooled.
It was a
Damn it! You tricked me! That's it. The death penalty for you! Why is that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place, though? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? To escape reality as an intellectual exercise? For the fun of it. To escape reality. I'll put that. It's more honest. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in. What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you, inmate? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our inmate. Even the very thought of such a foolish endeavor is pointless for you. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? What a pathetic fantasy. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? Hey, Ninja, how's it going? So you're tuning to We Live in a Society, Japan Edition, otherwise known as Persona 5 Roll. Yes, we live in a society. Yes. Yes, we do. How are you doing, my bud? How are you doing, friendo? How is Saturday treating you, if it's Saturday where you are? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Nice Shawshank Redemption reference. Blowing open the cell door seems more impactful. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Is that really how they... See, I always thought lamb was like L-A-M-B, like the animal. Okay. Interesting. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline? Or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
Shut up! The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you'd try to escape. Would you blast the door or use a spoon? I'm not going anywhere. That is not the answer we are looking for at the moment. Doesn't matter either. You can't escape us no matter how sound you think your plan is. It's too enjoyable watching these two bicker. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learn more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. Fine and playing Wonderful 101, nice. With Arkham City finished, a slot was very cool. You enjoying your journey with the Wonderful 100? See, I've only ever watched people play through it, but it is like anime as hell, and I enjoy it. About how far are you in it? Yes? Wonderful 100, diplomacy has failed. Boom. Everyone frickin' henshin, because we about to fight. Diplomacy has failed. Let's punch them. You're
Don't
hereby
fall
free to
behind.
fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here's your reward. Got Frey, got Sai. So we now have Nuke card and Psychic card, which are both
Now,
pretty
let us
darn
return.
useful. Okay, yoink. I believe that will be all for today. It is time to return. Escort the twins back to the Velvet Realm. Yeah. So getting these cards is going to be a bit more useful once I can get Yusuke as a confidant, because Yusuke's thing is that he, given like a certain amount of days, he is able to duplicate any skill card that you have. So getting skill cards now while you can't saves you from having to waste time.
What do you think about that?
Yeah, that calling card sent to the Madarame exhibit. Do you think?
I was wondering.
Yeah, I think it's
about
just like the
that.
one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the fan thieves are behind
That's
this.
cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. I can't believe
so
they're real-life
cool.
superheroes. Yeah, it's happened twice. It's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh,
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and the internet. Oh, I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Only at the end of the second operation, playing through while also playing near replicant. Ah, okay, fun. Playing a whole bunch of character action games right now. So what? At the end of second mission, you've probably met Wonder Red, Blue, and Yellow? I think that's about right. Well, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? The governmental structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. It definitely comes with logistical benefits. Red, blue, green, and pink. Oh, you know what? When I said yellow, I was thinking green because I was thinking the fat French one. And pink is what? Yeah, because it's fist, sword, gun, whip, right? In that order. And then what? Trying to think, because yeah, like I like it. Like I like each of the characters. It's fun. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling, and that's how wars get started.
How about
All right,
you?
Bison-kun, here's a question. Where does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? It's under one dictator, justifying inhuman laws, controlling public thought. I believe it's this one? Yeah, controlling
This is it.
thought.
Exactly.
Wow, I'm
Well
surprised you
said.
knew that. Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidence, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. You all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Oh, you actually knew that? Yeah, I'm smart.
Nice go.
And also I have the assistance of everyone else who has ever played this game. At least on PC. Which, most of the people playing Royal on PC are probably following the guide that I'm following. Makes me wish Capcom would release a beautiful Joe collection, but I can dream. Yeah, you can dream, and also you can play Hi-Fi Rush, which I believe was made by, or was like directed by, some of the people that made Beautiful Joe. Yeah. Because I think it was like a core team that like wanted to keep making those kinds of games, left Capcom, made Platinum, and then a core team of them left and made Tango Studios or joined Tango Studios or something. But the new game Hi-Fi Rush, I think, has some people related to like Beautiful Joe and those, which is why it's very similar in terms of appearance. Or I guess in terms of like feel, like aura it gives off. But this game, I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and an open mind, so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. Strong sense of self, huh? We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in, too. We need to have convictions. Okay.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Yeah, that's Makoto's voice actress.
Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it.
Of course he did, because he's an asshole.
I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijime-senpai for?
That's Platinum Games' beautiful Josuke Hideki Kamiya is the one who went on to do Wonderful 101. Okay. Because I'm just trying to think, because I heard the in conversations around heard the name Mikami going around, but I wasn't sure how it was related. I'd have to go back and do additional research and watches. But yeah, no, I've like Wonderful 101 is one of those interesting games where I wasn't exactly sure how it would be ported, given that it was one of those games in the Wii U era where anytime a game was made, they tried to push use of the gamepad so much, and like you have to like do like all the mini games on it, and like I thought like you had to use the touch screen to like do like all the shapes to get the different like unite weapons out, but I think the way they port it, you would know better than me. It's what, like press a button and then use right stick, or is it just always use right stick to like essentially trace it out instead?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
Interesting that's Makoto's voice actress saying, basically trashing on Makoto. That's ironic.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake.
Your fucking thumb. All your ears are so tiny.
I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Really? You can't?
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah, we want to investigate potentially fictitious Phantom Thieves, which everyone thinks is potentially fictitious. However, you are in the pocket of other people who presumably know that they exist. But criminal organization, you know, we don't gotta touch that. Right stick, yes, thankfully. Things slow to a crawl when drawing, so you get enough time. Ah, okay. That's good. Yeah, like the Wii U ports, there's somewhere I'm like I was thinking about this the other day where I'm like, yeah, anytime you have like a gimmick console and people try to like shove the gimmick so hard into it, it's like you are just basically future-proofing your game to be like the hardest to port. Right? There are some games that came out on the Wii U where I'm like, that's not a tough port, whatever. Like the Tokyo Mirage Sessions Sharp FE, right? Or it's on the Wii U, it's like, yeah, there's literally nothing that goes on in that game that can't just be removed and put forward. The one that I was surprised at with the most recent Nintendo Direct, because I was wondering if it would ever come back and how it would, was Etrian Odyssey. Because this wasn't Wii U, but it was for DS and 3DS, where, you know, active, like, real-time mapping on the bottom screen as you're exploring on the top screen and building your map was a big part of it. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of like a game thing that's pretty close to being near dependent on having the two screens. But apparently for the ports forward, which I'm hoping results in PQ and PQ2 being ported, they just put it in like PFP, like put it in like the top corner, like the map up here, and then when you want to like edit it, it brings it down, or you can have it like apparently like half screen while you do it. And I'm like, okay, you know what? They're solving the problems. And then it seems like there is also an auto map feature, which I'm not sure how that works. Whether or not it puts everything relating to, like everything relating to it. Like, oh, you encounter a chest, it'll put a chest, counter walls. Like, I'm curious to know, but it'll be interesting to see going forward. Yeah, still lingering soon.
But we received a request for help.
Yeah.
I'm rather busy at the moment.
What
if
are you
you
doing?
wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Yeah, go fight a criminal syndicate by yourself.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
What an a-hole.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly.
A few quick time events, but the more you draw the more effective you get at, so it works well. Okay. Yeah, it starts to become muscle memory, right? Where it's like, okay, you need to get sword out. Okay, do sword motion. Need to do gun motion, whip, and all the other things. Yeah, makes sense that once you get into it, just like any other character action game or any fighting game, it starts to just become muscle. You're like, okay, I'm not even thinking about like what it is. It's more of just like a input.
My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thief.
I mean, you're not... The bullshit part is that this is not a false statement retrospectively. It is absolute bull currently. It only becomes true later.
That's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
No, but you seem to. It seems like you intend to. You fucking bald bastard. Like, she's like, hey, there's a student that's in trouble with criminal organization. I need help. There's other things that I need to worry about. You do it. You child. Like, God.
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
I don't think she would have, frankly.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
This dude's gaslighting. What an a-hole. So, what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? I wonder. Guess it'd be someone who's the talk of the town. That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have any more specific ideas? An evil overlord. Dude, this ain't some kind of video game. Well, it actually is. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to look for that as we go. Well, there was a big target just lying around for us. Hey, tomorrow's field trip is to the TV station, isn't it? Maybe our next target will be a celebrity?
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the target mementos? Nah, I'm fine. Okay, so spend time with Kasumi, and do we have a faith? No. Faith Arcana persona is not needed. Okay. It's not needed, but I'm wondering if I should get it just for the sake of getting a little bit of bonus, maybe? Actually, can I even get any faith personas right now? You know, let's go check that. I think that's a good question. Like, could I even get a faith persona? Because I don't believe.
Hey, inmate!
I think I'm too low level for even the lowest faith. Okay.
Time for some
create
rehabilitation,
new,
modification, huh? You wish to let
fuse
us begin the
by
search.
result. So I don't have anything necessary. I don't have anything able to make a faith.
Finished. Just wait
So
here.
let's just check by Arcana. So that's Fool, Magician, Priestess, Emperor, Lover's Chariot, Fortune. I think Counselor and Faith are at the bottom. Yeah, because the lowest Faith is 21.
Commanding it is beyond
And
you.
it's seemingly Suzaku? It seems like. Yeah. And none of the DLC personas are Faith or Counselor. Presumably to keep you from getting like bonus XP when you shouldn't like this. Okay.
Are you finished?
So that
What?
answers my question.
It is time, inmate.
So that's why the first one is, because it's like, hey, you're literally too weak to get it. But we'll take it. Confidants, Kasumi, Kichijoji. I believe if you use this menu to go to places, it doesn't actually detract money. Because I believe I would have had to pay money to come here. But I didn't because I used that. But hey, it's Kasumi, what's going on, girl?
Hello.
Hello. It's gotten so hot lately, hasn't it? But I've got a meet coming up, so I can't lose steam now. You want to do some straining? Or just do some stretches to start? You like my bond with Kasumi will grow stronger soon. So you're gonna spend some time with Yoshizawa? Yeah, let's hang out. Sure, Faith Confidant. Not, or Faith Persona, not needed. Good. And it's decided. You know what they say. Strike while the iron's hot.
Shall we go?
I usually train at Inokashira Park. That seems like a good spot as any for today. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. So does Morgana just have a phone
I think
or
that's
a
good.
pager? Not bad, Bison-senpai. You're pretty flexible, and you catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching just from mimicking Kasumi's poses. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. Option 1. Son of a bitch. Excuse me for a second. One annoyance I have this apartment is that I get ladybugs. Those ladybugs, there's one. Seems to be on the back side. Okay. Where'd you go? I literally saw you walk. Saw you Christopher walking here. I'm gonna stay. If I see you again, back in my boat. Yeah, a whole bunch of ladybugs, and it's so annoying because it's like it's not like I don't like bugs at all, and I understand ladybugs are not gonna hurt me in any way, shape, or form, really. But it's just that I got so many of them like last year, and I was like, what the hell? Why? How? I'm on the second floor of my apartment building. Like, I would understand if I was on the ground floor and I had like a door out to like the dirt. I'm like, how are these things here? Why are they coming up in my windows? Okay, we're just getting started.
I knew it!
Well, feisty are we? I'm glad to hear it. Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching. Alright, let's continue. I stretch with Kasumi.
Good effort!
I think that's enough stretching for now. Good effort, senpai. And, I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment, so I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Next time, then, you're doing okay? Lucky for me. Next time, then. There will be a next time. Thank you for understanding.
I was
One
thinking...
definitely has me excited for Project G. What was Project G? Was that just like a teased, like platinum game thing, or I'm not too familiar with it. Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. So now... I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me, Bison-senpai. You got it.
You know,
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, you still keep going out with me? Would love to. Romantically?
no.
Oh no, not like that. Just shut down. I've heard my coach praising me. She says, Kasumi's greatest weapons has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore. Like it's not even my own body. Kind of fell into a depression. Got pretty bad.
But
When you helped me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me. Let's give it a try, then follow my lead. Leave it to me.
yes,
Great. Thank you. You're a strange one, Senpai. I didn't think you'd accept. Well, I'll try and return the favor through our deal. Since Kasumi's appreciation. La Foy. Tumbling allows you to avoid being surrounded by enemies and palaces. Oh. Nice.
All right.
Tumbling. Tumbling. After lessons with Kasumi, but you can now use tumbling. If a shadow attacks you head-on in a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation into a normal encounter or an ambush. Okay, wow. Interesting. So straight up, they could hit me as long as it's head-on, and I could still get the ambush. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I don't think it's going to happen very often, but it's good in case it does. Oh, excuse me. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home
I
now.
need to get going for today. But I'll make sure you don't regret this. Wow. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina has increased.
All right.
Max HP increased by 5. Nice. So, the two added confidants of the doctor, the counselor, and Kasumi Faith, it's Doctor increases SP every time you hang out. Kasumi increases HP, which is pretty nice. Project G is going to be coming his next big game. Coming as the Tokusatsu fan that he is, which is to make a third game to finish his personal trilogy. Be able to draw 1-for-1 are homages to Kamen Rider and Super Sentai, respectively. Project G will be an homage to Ultraman. Nice, that'll be fun. Gather my belongings and head home. Yeah, I'll be excited to see when that comes out. I'm sure it'll be bombastic. Everyone, make sure you're staying hydrated. Everyone, hydrate. Everyone, drink. Thank you very much for joining me today, Bison-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. I'm so glad you accepted my request. I was so relieved. I suddenly got really hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. Thank you very much. Though I don't know if that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can reach me next time, Senpai. Or help me next time. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Yo, talk to you later, Kasumi. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I think we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, We get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. We'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner our attention, okay? Sounds good.
Let's do it.
Okay. So, go to Penguin Sniper in Kichijoji. Okay, Kichijoji, darts and billiards.
Let's do it.
Okay, so save before, because I need to reach 4th round for all partners. Okay. So... Okay, darts and billiards.
Welcome.
Okay. Welcome. You forget already, you can play billiards at this place too. Well, it's up to you whether you want to play billiards,
What do you
darts, or
play?
billiards. 800 yen. Let's play darts. Darts, huh? Playing darts. Time will pass if you play darts, however, you will have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. Playing together will help you bond and strengthen the effects of a baton pass. Playing darts with your friends may improve your baton pass with multiple party members. You can view your party members' baton pass rank, and you choose who you will invite to play darts. You can also see how your party members play darts by pressing square. You can also play darts by yourself. You won't be able to increase the bonds with your teammates, but you can practice as much as you'd like. I explained to everyone how playing darts is useful to us. Did I tell you? I'm always thinking what's best for the fan thieves.
What do you want
You
to
wanna
do?
You want to play? Let's call. Okay. So game 1, pick Ryuji. Okay. Yeah. So game 1, pick Ryuji, then game 2 is random, and then reach 4 to get boost for both characters. Okay.
Hey!
We're here, we might as well try and calling some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you.
That'll be 800 yen, $8 to play some darts. I mean, it depends on how long you're there. Might make it worth it.
Well then.
Alright, we finished warming up. As I explained earlier, we'll be playing 0-1. We have 5 rounds to bring our score down to 0. And by doing it as a pair, the Fan Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey!
Okay then, let's begin our team game.
All right.
Alright, let's go first. As for the rules, let's go with 501. A little hard, but we want a bit of a challenge, yeah?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get 0 points. We're on the dot. Okay, so around ton 80, score, get 20 points times 3. Use L or the mouse to move and R to rotate and adjust your aim. Hold down R2, right click to decide where to throw. If your aim shifts, you can reset by pressing triangle. Input X to throw the dart at the targeted area. So care that they chose to bring this music back for the darts game. I mean, it's very good music. Where was it previously featured? Was it featured in just base P5? Somewhere? The goal of 01. Oh yeah. This is the opening song, isn't it? Of base P1, or base P5. Goal of 01 is lower your score to 0, press square to check the values in each area. The bust is when your score goes to 0. When you're near 0, you'll be able to check to see how check out. Keep an eye on your darts skill will be determined by the challenges. Press L1 to view certain conditions. Aim to be a highly skilled dart.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so aim. Oop. Reset. Oh, okay. So okay. I can just do this. Okay, so ton 80, get 20 points times 3. Okay, score. Bull 40. Ton 80 score, get 20. Okay. SMT Nocturne. Ah, okay, this is played when doing a pause game with Jack only. Okay. So I need to get this.
Whoa.
Triple 20. Oh, 10, 8. All 3 darts hit triple 20. Okay, so that. Come on. Oh, no. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. I might have to reload depending. Switch. But I'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Guess I'm up, going all out.
All right, I got this.
Because maybe if I get just low enough, it'll work fine. Because I believe I just have to get the, I just need to make it so I don't get to 0 on my turn, and the partner can do it. On round 3, you got this, man.
All yours.
Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna try and get to 1080. Yeah. There's a book that was, yes, there is a book that does that. I'm aware of it, but I have not been told to read it just yet. Damn it.
Okay.
Okay. That might be too much for Ryuji to do on his own. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reload this. This is my last round, but not screw this up, huh?
All right, I got this.
Yeah, it's not great. Round 4. Okay. Yeah.
Hey,
Where's the last round? Oh, yeah.
all yours.
Damn it. Yeah, because I don't believe it's supposed to get to a final round. Okay, 16. There we go. Average level.
Yeah.
Did 0 points. Greatest. Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna call it a day, and just so I can fast forward. See, the worst part is,
And that's why.
yeah, I'm just gonna fast forward through all this because I want to focus more on doing the actual thing. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna take too long. I'm just gonna force
Well
quit.
then,
I'm just gonna quit. You know, this will just be faster than waiting. Yeah. See, I think that's probably my biggest gripe with games like this, where it's like, either give me a skip everything, or let me access the load menu from just the base screen. Like, don't get, like, let me just access the load menu. That would be very nice of you. Okay, so I just need to be a bit careful. I think I got itchy trigger finger on
welcome.
that.
Hey.
Okay.
What do you play?
So let's play darts. Play darts.
Right. What do you want to do?
Let's call someone. Ryuji.
Hey,
Good.
Thank you.
Let's go. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Let's do this. So I need ton 80. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. I wonder if it's better to like try and do this. To like have the reticle kind of at the bottom. Yeah, no, this is much easier. Right, because by having the reticle at the bottom,
For real?
you're you are essentially making it a lot easier for the bead to go down and kind of like ping at the bottom to give you more time to hit it in that area, because at the bottom where it like loops down, it has the chance to kind of ricochet multiple times in a very small area. Whereas if you try and like just center the 28, it's like it's moving, the ball's moving, it's bouncing, it's going to be difficult. So I think I found my pro tricks. Guess I'm up, going all out.
All right.
Yes,
I got
1080, and then just lower the score further, but don't reach 0. Okay, you do that, you do that, you do that. Okay, 227, switch. On round 3.
All yours.
Okay. So I need to get it down, but not all the way to 0. Score guide, bull and inner bull is just 50. So if I did that, so you know what, let's do that. That's 60. Let's do another 60, and then actually score guide 1080. You just have to get 57. Yeah, so let's just go for double bull. High ton. Yeah. So that should be good. High ton, 1083 in a bed. Yeah. So Ryuji should be able to take care of this. Okay, this is my last round. Better not screw this up, huh? Because he has 3 darts to get less than 60 points, which you can get in 1. If you have a low score by round 4, this is the big thing. You want your teammates to do the finishing throw. Your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with that teammate increases, leveling up your baton pass rank by 2.
Yeah.
Looks like I might be able to go for a finish. I'm getting so nervous. Okay, round 4. Option 1. Gotta psych yourself up, just play naturally. Don't think about anything. You gotta psych yourself up, bro. Yeah, okay. Round 4 boost. Option 1. Get pumped.
Yeah.
I get you. I'm going all in on this one. Okay. Just like straight. Boom. What? 1. Triple 19. Nice pair play. Good.
No way.
Did it! 0 points! Dude, aren't we just the greatest team? Man, I feel so motivated right now. Because I knew you were counting on me. Yeah, bro.
Oh,
Bro! Yeah, now he's at baton pass rank 3, so, and it's max, so I don't have to worry about it. Damage up, HP recovery up, SP recovery up on baton pass, which is fantastic. I feel like I've learned something by playing on a team. His is now also maxed, which is great. Damage up, HP up, recovery.
What do you think?
I'll go next. I'm itching to play. Okay, game 2, it's random, but let's do it. I like on. As for the rules, let's do 301. I think I can handle that. Okay, so
You can
game
do
2,
this.
I need to get a hat trick score, get bull 3 times. Okay, good. Rooting for you. Okay, because you don't want to do it too hard on this one,
Sounds good to
because you need to get to round 4. Okay. So let's just do this. Boom.
Yes!
Boom.
Yay!
You know what? This is very good tech to just like put the reticle at the bottom. Or like pretty close to the bottom, because it does like do weird move thing.
For real?
There we go. 3 in the black, low ton hat trick. Good. Okay, round 2 is going to be the partner.
I'm getting nervous.
Okay, I'm up next. Yikes, I'm getting nervous. That's
I'll
fine.
give it a go.
So then she'll go. She won't zero it out here, and then I just need to choose the necessary amount to get low enough for her to be able to zero it out when I go next. Okay. So 92. It's round 3 now. Let's keep at it.
Counting on you.
It is interesting teching it where you're like, you would think that you would just want to zero it out as quickly as possible. It's like, no, you do not. You want to do it smartly. So in this case, do that, get
For real?
60, and then I'll do, what, 18? And then that leaves 14. So then, no, I'll just do something here. There we go, 10, leave it fine. So now she's guaranteed to be able to do this, basically. Okay, pick response for on. Okay, 3, same as I. This is my last round. Gotta make sure I don't screw it up.
I'll give it a go.
High five.
For real?
You can finish it right here. I think I'm nervous. Just play like normal. On. Yep.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah. That's all you can really do. She needs to get 4. There we go. Easy. Nice pair play.
That was
We
so
did
much
it.
fun.
0 points exactly. Do we make an awesome team or what? I could feel you were counting on me, so I had to try really hard. Yoink. Good. And this is the big thing. You basically, this is the first time I've ever done darts with on. So she didn't have any boost, but she went from base rank all the way to max because I got her to round 4 and had her do the final one. So that skips an instance where I would need to play darts with her, which makes it a lot more stable. It's like, okay, cool, like less time having to do an activity is saved time for something else. And so now Joker,
This
Ryuji,
is
and
good.
On are all at top. Okay, so get baton pass rank for level 3 for both characters, Magician, Lovers, and Chariot. Reload if you fail to get baton pass rank 3. Proficiency should also rank up. Okay. No, because I'm missing 1 point off of like the bonus proficiency that I missed earlier in the game. So I have just 1 off from that, which kind of sucks. Performing well, like pulling off a hat trick or high ton, will increase your proficiency at the end of the darts game. Apart from all that precise throwing, I can tell you've grown somewhat though. Unless this does it. Damn. Yeah,
That
so
was
I'm just
time
like
well
1
spent.
point darts thing achievement. Say shift throwing darts. I don't dislike it.
That should do it
You
for
can train
now.
up and have fun at the same time. It's a pretty handy place. So hopefully there's nothing that I
See
need
you later.
proficiency for right now. Not sure if you know what Arcana things I need proficiency for. I think it's just...
And that's why we recruit
think it's just
sponsors to
Gunslinger
help make
Kid,
TV
right?
shows.
It's just like video game kid. And I think it needs to be, what, rank 4, I think? That's right.
I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and
This is interesting. Okay. So, daytime. Okay. So, interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
for example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
Ah.
Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
I like how it's also PR woman.
Could this get any more obvious?
It's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that.
Trust me, the group needs it.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Yeah.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
Yeah, I mean, good thing you're standing up. What an a-hole.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Noise! Famous newscaster.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Bossy AD.
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bod after all.
Slammin' bod. What a skeeve.
I'm on a school trip.
Yeah.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks?
Rotten adults.
Oh, yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I mean, he's trying. This is him on good
I
behavior.
understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble.
I mean,
okay?
hey man, we're not being bored. We're being, like, harassed by assholes.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Oh, you're just getting us for free labor, huh?
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass. This is totally killing my vibe.
What vibe were you having? We fought valiantly against long cables. We fought valiantly. It was a war.
I'm so pissed off.
Yeah?
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
God damn it.
Quiet down, will you?
He is just in the hall.
I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
Oh.
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Good boy.
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that
It
reminds
ain't
me,
easy
we
being
get to go home
cheesy.
straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Pancake-looking place.
It looked delicious. What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The
Dometown.
round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Yeah, boy.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
I'd like cats can get on anyways.
Yeah, right?
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that.
Also, you might fly
But,
out.
Let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
I'm really feeling it.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Oh my god, look, it's Lloyd, the detective. How are you doing, pleasant boy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Ah, where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
How are you doing, Goro Akechi?
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now?
Cake.
I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, delicious pancakes.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something.
Nah, dude, he's Goro Akechi. Don't
Never
you
gonna
know?
get popular with that kind of hair, though.
That kind of hair. coming from short blonde.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
Dumptown. Oh yeah. Sweet. Oh, Suidobashi. Okay. So Suiwater do street / Michi / Shui. And then Bashi. Okay. Entertainment hub built around a stadium, home to many universities. Ultimate urban leisure. Enjoy the arcades, spas, theme parks, and more. You'll become a dating expert.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Sure. Sure we can.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Full day.
Well then.
They're gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow, right? Try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing. Okay, so I need to go back to Kichijoji, darts and billiards, because now we're playing billiards.
I should write
I
something.
need to save. To save. For,
Welcome! What do you play?
because- Billiards, huh? Time will pass if you play billiards. However, you have the ability to invite your teammates to play with you. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. You can also deepen your bond with your team members. Yeah, so basically, you get a random social stat boost, and in this case, I'm saving because I need to reload to get knowledge.
What do you want
All
to
right,
do?
let's get everyone over here. So, billiards, right? Yeah,
Thank you!
that'll be 800 yen.
That should do it for
You look
now.
pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. Kidding. He's got the aura of a pro. Have you played somewhere before? You do seem to know some unexpected stuff. Huh. What's a cue stick? There's no much that. This is random. Yeah. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Not bad.
Man, what a tease. I think we're in for a good show here.
Yeah!
Getting pumped now? Alright, let's get started.
Hey!
Form is really important, huh? If you don't make a clean shot, the ball's gonna curve. Oh.
That was fun,
Even if you
huh?
don't win, it's fun just to sink the balls into the pockets. Glad to see everyone had fun. Gotta say though,
Wow.
thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations. So did that increase knowledge? Yes, it did. Good.
That was time well
Look how
spent.
much we spent. What a fulfilling time it was. A hustler's journey. Hey there. Sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? Glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is it's quite a rare book, so you might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies, as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oops, didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please, do come again.
I see.
Book on billiards, huh? Next time we're free, we should check to see if we can find a sporting goods store.
Bye!
See ya. Good, so no reload, which is nice. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
Are we out?
It's a Ketchico! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Stunning!
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
What do you think of them, Goro Akechi?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering.
Yeah, but he doesn't steal anything. He leaves things for you. He leaves gifts. The good girls and
But
boys.
hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Oh, yeah? For what?
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime.
Yes, one that presumably would not have been found out had the Phantom Thieves not done what they did.
However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice.
However, arguably, they did not judge him. The Phantom Thieves, the only thing that they do is steal the desires. Right? They have not judged him or punished him. Right? Like, they have not done any physical punishment.
More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Never, even when the heart is causing them to commit atrocities.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
Radiant!
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Yeah, we're right here.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting.
I mean, you are also talking to students who went to the school that the first incident occurred at, so...
I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Oh, hello there.
All right.
How convenient.
Let's try asking this student here.
You walk right to main character.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Yeah, where are they? They're justice itself. They're necessary. They do more than the cops. They do more than the cops. Like, for real. Kamoshida wasn't arrested by the cops. Madarame wasn't arrested by the cops. They turned themselves in after what we did. That's when the cops got involved.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Not at all. They only target criminals. What would you think? Well, see, that's just passing the buck. You need to answer. You can't just question. They only target criminals.
I see. But how can you be so sure?
Because we only target criminals.
Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
More important.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives.
Nothing but a threat. I mean, I feel like nothing but a threat is too much of an extreme of a phrase. It's like, it's nothing but a threat. I disagree. I would say could be a threat, could be stated, but nothing but is far too much in the negative direction.
To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Sort out?
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
Disagree.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police. Do you think it's for real?
For real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
See.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Wait here. I'm not. And I'm staying here alone.
Oh, it's you.
Yep.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Hegel, okay.
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
Really? So having a lack of true strength makes it so you need to put on a facade of goodwill and justice. But what if someone did have true strength?
That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Flee, okay. They fight to the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject.
Oh, yeah?
If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Sure. I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
Seems the Detective Akechi has taken a liking to me. Oh my god! I got a new friend! Look at this guy!
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today.
Yeah.
The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Bullshit.
Explain yourself.
Akechi doesn't do garbage. It's the police are incompetent in this world, and also you're, like, the Phantom Thieves are using a fantasy power. How are you going to catch them? Like, arguably...
I am thou.
Like, one could argue, arguably, that line of reasoning doesn't make even any sense, given that they were only able to be captured based on what happens in the game. Not because someone is helping them evade, but because some bullshit occurred and got them caught. The Justice. Gorka,
All right.
rank 1.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info.
Sure.
And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
See you later, Mr. Goro Wakechi.
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that.
No, we should
On
not.
the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Will do.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
Ryuji is a very emotional boy, and I love him. He has so much emotion, and he feels it all the time so strongly. Okay. What a boring field trip. We didn't even find any worthwhile targets. Oh well, that's fine. That Keshi bastard. Thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. You just had to say it on live TV too. Don't be so sour. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Ah, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? We are Phantom Thieves, On. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decide that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, buddy? Are we being selfish? Can't deny that. We're helping people. Catch me, so man. We're helping people. That's what it comes down to. We're helping people. Even if we're being selfish, we are doing it with the intent of helping people. I guess I can't really think of any other way. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? And with the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for bringing that up. Don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, let's stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It would be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
Maybe. God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right, Bison? How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves of criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Keep on doing what you do best.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway.
He's a fan. He's a
the
fanatic.
survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
Okay, so I am going to the Underground Mall because I need to buy the Expert Billiards book and the Jump Cube. Yeah, at the Sporting Specialty Store. Sports shop. Next S. Next S. Protein. Oh, protein. No, they have protein. Welcome. They have the best deals. Let's buy Expert Billiards and buy Jesus Christ, 48,000. First cue made for jump shots. Those who want to master billiards. God damn, dude, 48,000. Oof. That's a lot. That's a lot. I feel sorry for because this guy assumes that you're gonna like grind up to like 100,000 like yen. Like, I'm glad that I have the DLC giving me so much money because those were required. Yeah, imagine the amount of time it takes to just base do it. Unless you're selling like literally everything. Okay, so now I need to spend time with Kawakami. And I need to make sure I have a temperance persona. There we go, we have Kawakami.
I should write something.
So let's come over here, save on that.
Oh!
You gonna call Kawakami? let's call the service.
Hi.
Thank you for calling. I'm all. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area and you commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Provide my services for 5,000 yen. Request fee included. You request me today, right? Yes.
Hey.
Cost you 5,000 yen, but you're gonna call me over? Call her over. Getting low on yen.
Thank you so
Yeah, I love you, master. Okay, I'll come over there right away.
Hey,
Okay. So, master, I want to provide more services for you. That'd be great. I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. The literal face shape changes. Like the size of the head. Well, how is that? The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said they prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you didn't have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room. I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way. Master, would you please give me an honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Yes, you do. You're pushing it. You need to love yourself. You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved, but you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as both a teacher and a maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. I feel Kawakami's kindness. Rank 4. Oh wow, I'm only at rank 4. That was so much farther in. Jeez.
Alright.
Rank 4. I have to confess something. I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie too. I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Just put an end to this. Thank you for using our service. We're not done. Do you believe in the fan thieves? Wait, are you watching Marcus? The fan thieves were the bad guys? Guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Fuck off! Fuck off, public media! But at least they believe. Right, that's the thing. It's like, do you believe in them? Yes. But not whether or not you think they're right. You catch any of the student detective on television? That talk show is simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way the fan thieves exist. Unfortunately, my brother's children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. Damn. Okay.
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with a Ketchi-kun. It was like a dream come true. Can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch a Ketchi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform without seeming like a snob. He's a natural at public speaking. Here he's an orphan who grew up poor. That's part of what makes him so amazing. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the fan thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe that he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's so good that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular they're going to air it again tonight. Oh my god. Oh my god, people love us.
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
Nah, you're not. It's fine.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Stop yelling, Ryuji.
Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
But yeah, but you're saying we are the Phantom Thieves. That's the
you're really
difference.
just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Come on, share.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
It's fine.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
I mean, there is, but, you know, if we don't do anything, we're not going to find anything out either. Yeah.
The hell?
Not that.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
A little.
Are you snooping on us again? We said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you?
Because that's all you ever do.
Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean...
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
I mean, assuming people in high positions know everything, but like, I feel like student council president is one of those weird ones in Japan where it's like, they're still a student. Like, yeah, they probably have far more responsibility than any student should actually ever have, but they are still just a student.
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Damn.
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
Oh, calling it.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
I mean, yeah. Like, on throwing shade, Makoto's not sitting there and just taking it. She's at least like, she's throwing punch for punch, and I can appreciate it.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They've got to be more dependable than some people I know.
Oh, Ryuji.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
Oh. Damn.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Makoto walked in there, guns blazing, and then left with multiple bullet wounds.
Only I could.
Yeah. Like, Makoto is a rough character. Like,
Comments are coming in
it's
at an alarming
rougher.
rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A
You're
criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
But why? Who even watches TV anymore?
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
All we gotta do.
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating.
Real
By the
irritating.
way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house.
I mean, did you consult with them first?
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Just sleep here.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
You know, just sleep right here in the middle of the street. It's fine.
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Yeah.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Let's go.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Yusuke, you beggars can't be choosers, dude.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Joker just showing a little bit of anger, just like, fucking cat.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
They're my friends.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
This guy.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh.
Best friends.
Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
You got it.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
LeBlanc.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah!
Yuji does not have the tongue necessary to appreciate coffee.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
No coffee for Yuji.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a
Anchan.
nice name.
Yep.
You got a boyfriend?
Soja.
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Soja.
Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
The Mona bag. More like a mom than a girlfriend.
Sweet girl.
Yeah. She's just
What
a
do you
friend,
think of this
Sojiro.
room?
Just a
I don't
friend.
know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well,
That's the
sit wherever
takeaway.
you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
No, not influencers.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
God damn it. We were
Keep
just
it
getting
down.
famous.
We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
That's fine.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima-san? What about the news? What about the news?
Well, there probably are a lot of famous targets on TV.
However, The suspects on the news are already being pursued by the police. Even if we make them confess their crimes, the police will take the credit. That won't do.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Dude.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target.
Right? It's like I spent all my money on this box of sweets to impress someone. It's like how much money did you have in savings? Like $50?
How about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
I mean,
Anything
yeah.
with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
We'll finish it with udon. Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Sounds good.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go
Yeah.
grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Let's do it.
God, this music is so nice. So relaxing. Just hanging out with my friends. Hey, Sojiro.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Kitchen. Cabinet. So pot here. God, even a specific like crouching looking around animation. An old earthenware vessel. Should be big enough. Earthenware
about
vessel. Not a pot. We're gonna call it an earthenware vessel. It is a vessel.
It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Will do.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This is a nice apartment, honestly. Like, nice countertop, nice table, nice like living area. Pretty snazzy place.
This tastes a bit bland, but I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things.
You need to focus on school.
You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
God. It's like a no fun parent. Right? Like anytime you try and talk about just like, oh hey, like parent figure or whatever, let's just talk about some hypotheticals and stuff, and it's like Like, it always ends in some kind of stupid-ass lesson, and it's like, okay, cool, so I never want to talk to you again about anything even slightly of interest, because you're not gonna engage with it on a similar kind of intellectual level. You're just immediately gonna try and turn it into life lessons instead of actually just having fun talking. Okay, cool.
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now...
Yeah, but like, what happens when you get to that future, right? Like, are you going to enjoy life? Like, at what point do you start enjoying life if everything is just for the sake of the future, right? It's like, hey, don't have fun as a kid. Study. Go to a school. Okay, cool. So what do you... When you're at the school, don't have fun. Focus on doing it. Okay, cool. After school, what do? Get a good job. Okay, when do you have fun? No, you need to focus on work so you can get a better position. Okay, you get a better position. What do you do? When do you enjoy life with this kind of mindset? It just doesn't happen. Like, you work hard, and what? Eventually you retire. But I mean, that's basically saying, hey, don't have fun for 70 years of your life. And then enjoy the last 5 to 10 to 20.
Yes?
It's not a way to live.
It's fine.
It's a way to exist, but you're not really... I would argue you're not living.
Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
Justice.
Those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people. I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Remembering.
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Oh, much food.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Both of them just... Skirt?
What's wrong, Yusuke?
Skirt?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
There's no broth left.
Just leave it for next time, man.
Nice soda.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
Yo, we're bros. We're kyodai.
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
Yes,
you know
my
every
bro.
detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened.
Damn.
They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Yeah. Stop a rape. Get called a criminal.
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No,
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it?
What?
If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
Every policeman just knows.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
When an obviously drunk person with that kind of voice is super calm even though he's bleeding from the head, you know that there's some bullshit going on.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
What?
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all.
Which also, very suspicious thing to ever say.
You understand what that means, correct?
And also, very one-sided. Powerful man with seemingly meek and intimidated woman giving a statement. Why are you not collecting what my main character has to say?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Why are you already cuffing me?
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
And also, convenient that they say, hey, make sure my name isn't mentioned. Because, hey, if we knew his name.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
And also, he didn't say his
I
name.
understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Yeah.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
Yeah, we have.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now.
I heard
Still,
it.
this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
We are all outcasts.
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
I mean, that's true. Talking cat, there's only one of them.
And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
Indeed.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
Don't
If you
get me
don't
wrong.
stronger,
Don't get it twisted.
Investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Be A-okay with Buddy Bison as the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Leave it to me. I'm the
Whoa,
leader.
it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
See ya.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
See, that really hurts when you do romance on.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know,
going.
I'm wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's breathtaking.
Oh, you straight up said it.
She's amazing.
Well, in her case, her looks totally make up for her overbearing personality.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Dude, bro.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
Please
That
don't.
aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
Bro, Yusuke, not a cool thing to even allude to.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
No, you are kind of brain dead other than art.
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
I do like that delivery. It's very, very fun. Okay, so 6:11 evening, go to sleep. Can I not? It's not doing. God damn it. It's fine. Okay.
Well,
you needn't worry about breakfast with me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. You don't need to worry. I'll be fine with a full breakfast. F off, dude. Okay.
The prisoner has returned.
Yes, I have.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Can't.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Quite.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates.
If you could change your fate, would ya?
Have you noticed?
You hear
They
the word
seem to
fate,
have
you gotta say it.
influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of
Picaresque.
society. Deepen your bonds with them.
Picaresque. Don't know what
Those
that
will
word means.
become the
Picaresque.
strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward
I
to
wonder
it.
if it's like meant to be picturesque, but like from not like French. Maybe it's different.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of
my
your
God.
newfound growth.
Thank you.
Consider it a gift.
Igor, thank you.
May you
Thank you
continue
so much.
devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Okay. Yeah, my bond with Igor has grown deeper. Super stock. Nice. So that gives me 2 extra percent, which is good.
It's almost time.
We're getting into the point where we're gonna have a lot of confidants that we need to kind of work around. So having enough available, like on stock, is important.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Yes.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
Oh, yes. I am a detective weeb.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice.
That becomes very funny once you know things.
Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Okay. Hey, let me ask you for help. Okay, I'm just gonna immediately call you a pushover and insult you, basically.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Clearly didn't get any details out of this interaction. It's like, hey, I want to ask you for some details.
On my case.
Yeah, right. Everyone gets on your case. Like, it is unfortunate. Like, this is the point where it's like she just gets like bullied.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night.
You just needed a night out.
Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
Yes, you do.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
Yeah, I mean, he's willing to do just about anything for art, so I mean, the fact that he is able to introspectively view himself for the sake of advancing his own art is actually quite impressive.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
Not always, he does close.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
Good question.
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
Ah.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
Right, because there is a level where it's like, yeah, he let his mom die, which is asshole, cruel move, but Yusuke was only like 2 or 3 when she did go, when she passed, which means Yusuke was raised from that age by Madarame, who didn't even know that he had art talents, presumably until he was like 5, 6, maybe. So like, there was a couple years where Madarame was just essentially had this kid under his care as direct consequence of his actions, but he still didn't throw him out. He raised him.
I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
See you, Yusuke.
Hey!
You're finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. Must be downstairs.
You up?
Finally up. No, it's past noon. My kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Don't sell it. Don't be ridiculous. I'd never let go of a beauty like this. This painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. Regulars would probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I think I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. Okay. Sounds good, brah. Beep, 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 beep. Thank you again for letting me stay the night. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I have entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Okay. Cool.
Hey, hey!
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well. I guess that's best. Yeah, just check the fan site. Some kind of thread on there looking for infos about burglars using the fan thief's name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everybody. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up in all those weird people I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. Think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Maybe too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way. Police would totally nab us if we were out that late. Guess it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants. What if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? No way. Who'd go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. Seems like a viable plan to me. Let's do it. Cut it out. Get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. You could forget something that important. Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. Wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we'll just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information whenever possible, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try looking for stuff too.
Hey!
Hey, she can tell the others about the target.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so I'm gonna save after over that one. Okay, so I need to go buy a juice in the underground walkway, which is actually going to raise my proficiency, which should level me up. So I don't need to worry about being under-leveled on proficiency. Because this should make up the proficiency point that I didn't get the first time I had to get a bonus. Which, there we go. So even if I did need to be level 3 for a confidant thing, I am now level 3 now, so that's good.
All right.
And I'm only 1 point essentially deficited, so that's not too bad. Vegetarian. Okay. Let's go over here. Hyoyoko. Shin. ticket sales. A ticket. Shibuya Nakamichi. So Nakamichi, and that's Shibuya. Interesting. Sentoraru. No, Central. 105. Okay. Neat. Neat. Okay, so spend time with On. Need lovers, but I have lovers, so that's fine. Confidants. Let's go. Oh.
Hiya!
Oh, buddy, are you here to shop today too? I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Right? They can become closer. Feel like my bond will grow stronger. Yeah. Spend time? Let's hang. Alright, in that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Let's do it. Let's go get food. Let's get food, boy. Ugh. Go. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Beep, 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 beep. An email. Looks like it's from the agency. Wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika. At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. Trap, she admires you. Second choice, she admires you. Uh-huh? So you think what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on now. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants until I head over.
Hey.
Have you been to the Skytree before? How do you get there?
Let's go!
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Go into the Skytree! Asakusa Oshiage. Okay. So... Kusa grass. That Asa is not the morning, so I don't know what. So something grass. Oshiage. Age means up, rise. Okay. Also, bleh. Popular old town area known for the Sensoji Temple and Tokyo Skytree. Nakamisedori is a hit with tourists. Colorful shops of all kinds line the streets.
All right.
Okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure you check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen. Wow, that's amazing! Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Yeah. Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead.
What did
What are you calling an airhead? I mean, you're an airhead on. On-senpai, stop it! You're scaring me! Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, catfights are scary. This way, Mika-chan? Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful! I see. This is a test.
Yes!
Well, I'm not gonna lose. Teehee. Anchan, could you try being a little sexier? You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful!
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie. But I guess you're just as naive as you look. Naive with the weird double thought eye. Love it. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not track me down, okay? You're amazing, Mika-chan! You know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. I'm heading home. You arrived back in Shibuya. Why didn't did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up because you're a natural beauty. So she could show you up. I see. And she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Cheer up. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me? I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's why I always thought being a model meant. I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Love it. Yoink. Right, I'll give it my all. Yes! I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, buddy. Yeah, sense of high motivation from on. Go get him, Tiger. Rank 7. Getting high up there, which is good. So if I ever use a Lover's, like Lover's Chariot, those two, also Death, those are gonna be pretty high up there in terms of bonus XP, which is good. I'm so mad. It's the perfect time for sweets. But no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, buddy. I will, but not today. But you will. Later. I love that. Being like, I will at some point eat sweets, but not today. Not today. Buddy, it's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any work. You got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. It's a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. See ya. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Oh, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, saying we're not doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. That high school detective. You'd have to shut up if you change another person's heart. Perhaps. Definitely. He did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. Okay, so my assist, confidants, Yoshida, Shibuya. So I need to go back to Kichijoji shopping district. Okay, I need to go down here. Yeah. Man with sunglasses.
Hey, you. Got a minute? I'm a chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons.
Goods?
Yeah, see, I knew that you'd get your attention. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm gonna purchase this item. Then you came along, man, and I just knew I could talk to you. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods?
What do I get?
I'll have rewards ready for you, my man. If you get me what I ask for, we'll trade. Sound fair? Just buy the item when you can, and bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes the item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. That's just how it is.
You know, he looks and talks funny, but depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? Sounds easy enough, and you just have to buy him stuff.
We have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai.
I mean...
Of course, as fan thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble.
Oh, one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. My request for the day is imported protein. If you can find one, I can trade for one decorative whip.
Handing in the item Sakai requested from you will earn you a special item. More requests come in over time. Sakai will not reappear until he has another request for you. Be sure to check now and then to see if he's returned. Still want you to get me? Yeah. Do I not have it? Did I like use the import protein during something? Did I not buy it? Let me check for a quick second. P5 Royal Imported Protein. Where is it? Okay. Supply moist protein, import protein, next ace, but costs 18 and only stocks once a month. Base can supply protein. Okay. So should be a district. Okay, so I just need to go back to yeah. Damn it. I don't have all this money to spend. Yeah. So probably told me to buy protein before I most likely accidentally used it.
What would you like?
Yeah, import protein. Or maybe I didn't buy it in the first place. Okay, am I able to sell stuff at these stores?
What would you like?
Okay, you can only buy. That's unfortunate. Let's go to Airsoft Shop, because I want to ask him here for purchase, sell, melee weapons. Could sell some of you guys. Accessories. Blackrock caffeine patch. Artisanal water. Protection insta-kill attacks one time. Those aren't bad. Piranha, all non-special. Soul food, flavor stores SP for one ally. Soma. Okay. So I am saying on 50 right there. Bead, flavor stores HP of one ally. I'll sell one homunculus.
I guess that's fine. Come again.
Just to hedge my spending. So luckily, import protein isn't like a one and done kind of thing. It refills every month. Yes, a wise decision indeed. Here you go, Director. And this is where protein made from so this is whey protein made from pig's milk. No additives, artificial coloring, or preservatives. Safe for even kids to drink. I knew you'd be able to deliver. I'll be counting on you again. Okay, so let's equip this to on. So guilt, damn, okay, just straight up doubling. That's good. And luck +5. Yeah. Okay. Ghana, we're using Lunar Cutlass. Ryuji is using Judge Mace. You're using Silver Deck. God damn. They're Itachi. Okay, buy SP recovery. But I do at least get to do this to prevent the spending again. What I'll do is I'll go back to the... I did not mean to go to the Velvet Room. But luckily that's right here. I will go back and sell the weapons that I'm not using. Purchase.
Okay.
That'll let me.
I guess that's fine.
That'll let me recoup some of the stuff.
I guess that's fine.
I
You should be grateful.
don't need
That's
anymore.
fine. You should be grateful.
Right. Printing teeth.
I guess that's fine.
Duke's coat might be useful depending. Dark undershirt.
You should be grateful.
Hip glasses, suspenders, fanny pack, silver keyring. These ones, I don't even think they have any reason to exist. But I'll save them just for now, just in case. I think those are just like the accessory that's base in each character's stuff. Okay. It's like, oh yeah, you know, they entered the party and they were wearing a piece, like, Morgana has a fanny pack, but it doesn't give any stat boosts or anything.
I should write
I'm
something.
gonna save because I did a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, Yoshida.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly. Now you can direct your criticism and outrage at me. I, Torinosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagatacho.
Good evening.
Oh, Bison-kun, how's your schoolwork? I'm scheduled to give a speech today, but one thing about it will be different. Could use your help as usual. Do you mind? Look, my bond with Yoshi will grow stronger soon. Yeah, let's help him out. There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline.
Let's give it our best
Regardless, we will do as we always have, and we have always have done. Regardless, we will do as we have always have done. I feel like that's one half too many.
The most important thing is
Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good.
I...
That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah, after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring? He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. Seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? The media doesn't matter. You're right. So you're saying I should decide for myself then, hmm? You really are quite impressive. This is the beginning of everything.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? Make sure you stay hydrated. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Hey, Wolfslash, how's it going, my man? Aloha, you delinquent. Yes, aloha. How are you doing today, my friend? Yeah, no, I decided it's Saturday stream, at least a Saturday still for me. I wanted to start quite early, start around 1 p.m. and because you know, I'm only streaming on Saturdays with P5R for right now, at least. So I want to make each stream I do, like, take out a good chunk of it whenever I can. But hope you're doing well today, Wolfslash. What you playing? What are you playing? Players are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yosha eagerly gave me advice. My bond is growing deeper. Yeah, what power you giving me? Manipulation. Occasionally raises the chances of an enemy giving you a rare item. Nice. And also 8 months in a row. Damn. Already been around for 8 months? Nice. See, I do like the the streak it says. It's like, oh yeah, you know, because it gives me a mindset of being like, yeah, wow, okay, you drop, like, you're like, oh man, it's not just like first or second time ever talking to you. It's like, oh yeah, no, at this point, known you for more than half a year. Known you. I mean, I've communicated with you for more than half a year. Which is, it's odd when you think like, yeah, the vast majority of people you've ever communicated with in your life, you've only communicated with like once ever. Because it's like, you meet 99% of the people you will ever meet like one time in passing at like a convenience store. And it's only a very small percentage of people that you ever know that you talk with more than that. The first month I wasn't even active in chat. Okay. But I'm just so talkative, it evokes people wanting to talk to me with all my hot takes, you know? Like, water is a good thing to drink when you want to hydrate. Very hot take. Buddy Bison. Lukewarm takes, TM.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. But vacation in this week, so I guess I'm chilling. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to take a vacation. I plan on actually doing that this year instead of just doing the every Friday for like the last quarter takeoff, which was nice having 3-day weeks just every week, which was fantastic. But I'm thinking I'll at least take 1 week just straight because I want to go to the Nihon, the Japan, which is why I'm playing Persona 5. That way I have a lay of the land. That way I'll know where I'm going. You know, I'll get to this intersection. I'll get to Shibuya Crossing. I'll be like, I know where to go. I know where a burger store is. Then I'll walk down the street where be like, where's Big Bang Burger? So with Effie, nice. Next week is Wild Hearts release. Kind of hyped for another Monster Hunter. Like, yeah, Wild Hearts does look decently interesting. I've never been too big into like Monster Hunter games, but it looks good. I'll be curious to see if like it'll be able to make a splash with. Because like Monster Hunter has been gaining popularity with every subsequent release, so I mean, Monster Hunter-like games will hopefully ride some of that just general genre interest. Metroid Prime Remastered is released. I kind of want it, and then get it and play it. But yeah, no, almost done with Effie. Yeah, no. I mean, yesterday I streamed at Fire Emblem and I got through 2 paralogs and 1 chapter, one chapter map in a skirmish, and like it's going slow, but I'm loving it. Xenoblade 3 DLC Wave 3 and 4 looks awesome. Yeah, but we don't know when Wave 4 is coming out. It's only Wave 3, and I still haven't even gotten like any of the DLC for 3 because now I'm just waiting for 4 to get it, or waiting for so much to do this year. Yeah. Well, that's presuming the 4th wave comes out this year. I presume it will. I'm guessing it's going to come out in like August, if I'm being real. Might come out sooner, but I'm thinking August. Zelda in 3 months, also true. Yeah. But yeah, with the Xenoblade 3 like Wave 4 thing with like Shulk and Rex, I was like, fuck. I mean, it's the reason why I made the sub goal what it is. It's like, yeah, I've never completely played through Xenoblade 1. I've played like the first couple hours on the 3DS version, and then bounced off of it because I was just like, the way the combat system works isn't for me. But I played all of Xenoblade 2, but I never played the Torna extension. But also, it was a while ago since I played Xenoblade 2 because I played it at launch. So, yeah. But I'm excited for it. And yeah, Zelda, and then also Trails to Azure is coming out next month on the 14th. And then in July, Trails into Reverie is coming out, and there's so much game happening so fast. Like, I said this, I think, like, in June of last year, but, like, JRPG fans are eating good. Eating good for the next year and a half. It's crazy. You're giving some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections.
Hmm?
You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? Heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him. My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. See ya. Mr. Kuramoto. Spoke of me? Masashita. Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Feel listening to Yoshida's speech has served to increase my charm. I'm so charming. I'm so charming with my non-his hairline. Okay, so kindness is still at 2.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. So that's probably gonna get bumped up soon, right? Okay. No, justice ain't that simple. Cold Steel Anime is also extremely good. I haven't watched the newest episode, but I've been watching it. Like, in terms of the plot that they're doing, like it seems like pretty all right. I think animation quality, it really bounces between like not great and like all right. But I mean, I'm gonna be real, I'm just going to the anime for the Cold Steel Trails plot. So yeah, I agree. I'm quite interested in seeing how it goes, because the last episode I watched was the one where they're in like the sewer, and Reen is introduced basically. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Alright, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. Yeah, that episode has so many cameos. It did. It had a lot. But hey, if we're talking about cameos, Goro Akechi, voice of Lloyd in Cold Steel 2. And also, I think he's going to be in Reverie. So yeah. And I believe him playing as Lloyd in Cold Steel 2 was before Persona 5. So that was actually his first detective role in an anime game. Although wasn't really doing much detectiving. How are you doing? I'm sleepy.
Huh?
Did you stay up too late? Are you alright? I actually played in English because I got Cold Steel on PSP. Yes, that's who I was talking about. The English voice actor for Akechi and the English voice actor for Lloyd are the same person. And they're both detectives. I don't know who voices Lloyd in Japanese. But it is a very... I know he's prolific because I just know like, when I was playing through Zero, I was like, I know this voice actor. Like, it's one of the more prolific ones. I was like, okay. Got it. Yeah, I do like that response. It's honest and keeps the conversation from dragging. I'm getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I suppose it's best to simply be yourself and say what you think. You've given me much to consider. The Bannings guy. Yeah, Lloyd Bannings. Not Guy Bannings, his younger brother, Lloyd. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Sure! So I gotta play the Archer games. I would highly suggest playing Zero. It's very good. It's like, out of all the Trails games that I've played up to this point, I've played all 3 Sky games, all 4 Cold Steel, and Zero. I think Zero has the best single game concise plot and revelation and like tie up in a bow out of the entire series so far. But I'm gonna wait till both games release. Okay. Well, I mean, just remember the Asher's coming out next month on the 14th, so if you start it soon, you'll be able to finish relatively around the time that comes out. You can actually play through Xenoblade. I have 1 and 2, but haven't finished either. I mean, I've only played through Xenoblade 2, and I think it's pretty good. As I just said, you need to do Xenoblade 1. But from what I understand, a lot of people that like Xenoblade move on to liking Trails and vice versa, which, I mean, as someone who likes Xenoblade 3 and Xenoblade 2, and now likes Trails, and I played Trails after having originally played Xenoblade 2, I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, I'm curious to see where Xenoblade goes after Wave 4 DLC for 3, because it seems like the Xenoblade 1, 2, 3 trilogy is like it's its own fully encapsulated thing, but from that point on, Xenoblade is going to be focusing on different things. I'm curious, and I want to see where that goes. It's 2000% they're gonna stop the plot. Most interesting point. I have to wait for the second game. Well, as I said, Zero is, out of all of them, not gonna make that mistake again. Zero, out of all the Trails games, is the most neatly tied up in a bow in one single exposure experience, right? Where it's like, first chapter is a good game for Sky. It's good, it can stand on its own. However, the end of it leaves you wanting to go into second chapter. And second chapter has the neat tied up in a bow end. And third is like the icing on top that just is additive. Whereas Cold Steel 1 and 2, 3 and 4, those were, due to the fact that they were both meant to be singular games instead of 2 each, leave off on massive cliffhangers that it's just like, oh, you're just cutting me here and I need to immediately go into the next game? Okay, fine, cool. And, I mean, it's pretty obvious in CS2 because it's like, hey, we're just going to throw a tutorial 5 minutes from the end of the game. It's like, oh, okay, this is going to be a much longer game. But you split it. Whereas Zero, it's much more neatly held up. So to allay your fears, Wolfslash, I don't think you need to worry about that. But also in terms of timing, it's only a month between now and when it comes out. So it's... If you think you're gonna burn through Zero in a month, then I guess your worries would be founded, but I don't think it, And also, as you said, you have other games you're playing, so waiting, perfectly respectable. I just need to make sure that I play it because I'm streaming, and that makes it take longer. And I want to make sure all of it's covered by the time Reverie comes out, because I need to have played all the games by the time Reverie. Zero's intended to be a standalone, but when they decided the story needed an extra game, Azure exists. And I've heard that Azure is like peak Trails. Like, I know Neko Dave says Azure is like his favorite game. So I'm excited to get around to that. My cousin, apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji email. Guys, you can supposedly tell he's bad news. You live there, don't you? You okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. That doesn't make you wonder? Thinking I might try looking for him today. Good games. The slow gameplay is sadly a point that many don't like. Okay. Yeah, in terms of Xenoblade 1 and 2, right? 2 is definitely, from what I remember about 1, 2 is definitely an improvement on the speed of things happening. Hey, Fontana, someone call the cops. The nerd is streaming. Yes, it is. 2 is definitely faster than 1 from what I remember, and 3 is like the perfect mesh of 1 and 2, so it never feels too slow. So long as you get to the flow upgrade. What comes to favorite shows is either Sky Second Chapter, Azure, or CS4. Yeah, Sky Second Chapter is high up there. I've never played Azure, so I can't say, but Zero is high up there. In terms of Cold Steel, speedrun-wise, obviously, I'm a bit biased. I like Cold Steel 2 because the systems work and I get to one-shot everything. I would have to go casually play through all the games again because it's been so long, but CS4 does have, like, just everyone and everything, so it feels good. In 2, you can animation cancel basic attacks to get faster skills, which is nice. That one actually, yes, it's very good. And that's why it's a bit more active and fast. And you can, like, upgrade your people so that... Well, I mean, if I ever get around to doing it. I can show, but you can do certain upgrades to make things pop faster, so you can just keep doing moves. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Don't do that. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what you'll do if he sees you? You're just gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. I just know it. How are you doing today, Fontano? Hope you're doing well. They're probably talking about that guy. They're spreading all these rumors. Can't feel sorry for him. It's not a bad person. I know, but still, first impressions count for a lot. Well, his offer to trade arms was pretty good. Maybe it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. Let's use it to our advantage. Yeah, let's do it. He already got me a cool whip, so I'll take it.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's the only month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Really a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Bison-kun, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair changes color. Your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green. Because copper turns things green, usually. Green.
This is it.
That is correct. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. You get that question? Wasn't even close. Shoot, you just glared.
Nice going.
Okay. Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. CS4 has a considerable amount of payoff. The problem, however, is that can very be easily misunderstood. Yeah, I mean, it's I say it's obvious, but I think even talking in chat, I've had misunderstandings about how involved certain aspects are with other things. And it is a game where so much of it is like entire first half of the Trails series. Can't get true Hairmend. Only 9 out of 10. Right? Yeah. You can't Hairmend in Trails. Tear. Bison, it is a game. Yeah, Bison, it is the game. It is the game. It is indeed. London once had acid around the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. And the rain falls down in your home. Rain. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. That just sounds like a Trails chess message. I'm tired of thinking of witty comments. Leave me alone.
Oh, good.
Okay.
You haven't gone home yet.
Yes, I haven't. How's it going?
Nijima-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Sure.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Who's Nijima?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library.
Okay.
Got it?
Yes, I got it. See you later,
Why am I
maid.
running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Yes.
What could she want?
What could she want? Okay, so stay. Okay, it's evening.
Let's do it.
Let's save here. But yeah, no. Like, there's so much going on in CS4 that I feel like it is a bit easy to get confused. It's a game that I feel like casually I should replay just to try and, well, I should casually replay all the Cold Steel games. So I'm very bad at casually going back and replaying games. Like, once I've played them once, I generally don't play games again. Unless I really want to get, like, all the achievements or really like them. Like, P5, I want to do everything base. But, like, the only reason I'm replaying P5 Royal is, one, because I'm streaming it. Like, even if it came out on PC, if I wasn't planning on streaming it, I probably wouldn't play it again, which is the thing. Man, Taurus, pom-pom kill. Lovely. Yeah, that. That and the curse. That explains literally everything, right? That explains every single thing in Cold Steel 4. Minotaurus, pom-pom kill, and curse. No problem. Okay. council room. That's the library. Library. Where is it? You said it was... There's your classroom. Let's go to the student council room on the 3rd floor. Yeah, I know. Where is it? Where is the Seto Kaicho room?
I can't do this.
You guys stop talking. I'm trying to... That's the library. That's the library. Ah, there we go. Can't read that. I mean, that last one is Shitsu, that's wrong. But in 20 years, we can finally fight aliens. I mean... Frankly, it would be a bit that would be a throw up. It's like, okay, final boss of the game, the actual god that totally existed in this world. Which I've talked about this at length with Rias outside of streams, other mod, where I'm like, I love playing a game where like the theology isn't necessarily entirely fictitious, right? Like we have talked to characters that have talked to God. Literally, like Ragnar talked to God and we talked to Ragnar. That is a 1 degree of separation from talking to God directly. That's insane. It's like, oh yeah, no, Church Adios is like the thing that they're worshiping really existed. Now, whether or not the lessons in the Church Adios, we don't know. It's regardless, we don't know how much Adios said and did, but like, yeah, no, it's real. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm gonna make that a channel point redemption replay again. Okay. The stew casserole. What are you called here for? This is rather strange. Yeah. Yeah, I use streaming as a way to replay games.
Ah, earlier than expected.
No one will do it. Yeah, I mean, probably not hard to tell, right? As I was after, because we were talking about the Xenoblade 3 Wave 4 DLC like teaser from the Nintendo Direct. It's like, oh yeah, that inspired me to have upset sub goal. One can presume what the one after that will be. Nah, well, the Septarians are real, so why shouldn't God? Exactly. But it's like I just love playing a game where it's like it's not potentially fictitious. It's like, no, it is hard. Like, it is hard proven. We know. Because that's just something you don't get in a lot of fiction, right? Where it's like, they might have, this sect or this religion, they believe X, Y, Z, and it kind of mimics real life, where like they believe it for X or whatever. But it's like, oh no, this one, it's like, denying it doesn't really make sense in this case. My game request was 2 TVDs and covered percent. Nice. And we finally know what our bars are feeling was on. Yeah.
Have a seat.
Okay. Nice laptop.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents?
Oh yeah? Why do you presume?
Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
I mean, also you didn't give us any time to respond. We were, 1, shocked for all of a second, and then you continued.
Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji, come on. That's why you can't be yelling.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
Circumstantial at best.
What could all this mean?
I mean, that's a great question.
We screwed up.
I mean, you say we. Joker doesn't talk very much. He didn't screw up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
Well, we got some magic powers.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
Voice wasn't on the tape. Just toss them under the rug. Yeah, right? It's like, oh, hey, look, a bus is coming. Ask the culprits. Not sure what you mean. No idea. Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you?
Kinda. It really doesn't. High schoolers admitting that they did something doesn't mean jack shit, because you can't prove anything. Vegetarian's a gift of the idiot, so there's not much room for that. I mean, they're a gift from Adios, but who's to say that, you know, like some ancient civilization or whatever, like, made things that somehow were equivalent, and like they were just taking credit. It was just fictitious, right? Like the gnomes built massive flying island warship, right? Like crazy shit can happen. And like the Vermilion Apocalypse Tower, that's its own like weird looking thing that just happens for things. Like weird stuff can happen, and it's not necessarily an Adios gift. God, no doubt. God is somewhere in this game, since most JRPGs are fighting God. I mean, that's metagaming. You're metagaming it. Playing a JRPG, you can only presume. But in lore, God actually did. Adios did exist. Or at least still does, and is just sleeping somewhere. I don't know. Do they ever really say what happened to Adios? It's like Ragnar just said, oh yeah, we talked, and then she just kind of like peaced out.
I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves.
Bold.
Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
They would think that it was some high schoolers just trying to capitalize on the notoriety to gain a quick moment of fame, just like the thieves in they're stealing from all the stores.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I find that hard to believe that you would leave it between the two of us. She lost her white animal body. Oh my god. Ah, the white animal. No. Has to cancel out the black animal. God, I need to get my Claria ore. I've read to be sent. Let me think about it.
I believe that time would just be wasted.
PPP.
Go ahead.
Of course it's a phone call, dude. It's not a text.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Yuji, very perfectly timed. Yo, dude, you love being a phantom thief? I hope you're not in a public setting where you're being grilled over being a phantom thieves. Let's go phantom thief it up at the Phantom Thief meeting, fellow phantom thief. Crime. Ed. Oh, Ryuichi, they like narratively they throw you under the bus so hard, right? In terms of like how much every character just shits on you for being stupid, and even the game puts you in situations like that. But like, man, I love you, bro. I got you back. You have no way. You know, this is Joker's bad for having the volume so high on his phone. He should have known better. You know, I'm always pushing for the East Kiss crossover can. Honestly, like, with the divergent laws being a thing, like, I feel like it's just asking for it. Salt Po, a border that won't let people leave the continent. Maybe ADS trying to keep some of it. Nah, dude, the world's just flat. You know, that's why the border's there. It's like, you can't circumnavigate the world. It's flat. Sorry. Still don't know, but the Holy Beasts are protecting the Septarians according to her wishes, or so they've said. Yeah, waiting for the humans to impart answers upon.
Idiot!
I mean,
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
Yes, it is perfect. He could have texted. I have theories about this franchise since at the end of the day, play 10-dimension chess with units, something completely different. I mean, yeah, right? Alec can have been still discovering this in his small world for the entirety of his life. He needs more worlds. Yeah, you know what? I would love it if, like, right, because we know that he dies at, what, like 70-something or 60-something? Like an older man, but not like too old. But I would love it if like all the games that 76. Yeah, I would love it if like all the games we get to play is like max of him at like 35. And then like from then on, it's just like they just keep trying to fit the games as him as like younger and like in between there. And it's like there's a blank space in his travel logs. And it's just, oh yeah, during that time, he was just over in Kiseki land. He was hanging out, mastering the master an adventure in ways there, but he couldn't bring his travel logs back or something. Be funny as hell. Sure, he's dead. I mean, isn't there's something that says like he dies at 76 and not frozen? You know, he's just frozen in time. He's waiting. It's confirmed. Yeah, because I think it's what in. Because was it Celceta that confirms it like pre the starting games? Disappears in the north and never comes out. Ah, okay. Well, he just disappears. He doesn't die. So boom, he gets isekai'd. He gets isekai'd into trails. That's what happens. It's not as always, but it's timing's preference.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well.
Fuck. He became Santa.
Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
It really can't. Also, the story in East takes place 1100 years in the future after Anna. Okay.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
Well.
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff
Fade to black about.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up.
Coincidentally. Yeah, it's coincidence.
How could that not raise suspicions?
I mean, it does. It really does.
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all.
It's a supporting group. Yeah.
And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
Yeah, right. Like she is aware that she's being used.
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Justice! Justice!
What?
Anytime I hear justice, all I can think of is DMC, because I remember watching Two Best Friends playing through it and stuff, and like the Willy vs. Challenge and all those other things. But just the idea of Sparta, like the OG, and it's just like his backstory is Sparta, a demon, awoke to justice, and then just went and had kids. It's just like justice. He awoke to justice.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
I mean, she's not the only one. Mishima also has very strong suspicions. The demon got awoke. No, the demon awoke to justice! Which involves being, I don't know, doing like martial arts katas with your silhouette, and that's about it. And, I don't know, beating the shit out of other demons. Not exactly sure.
She wants to make a deal.
They don't exactly describe what awakening, like, becoming, like awakening to justice actually entails. They just say that's what happened, because it sounds anime as fuck. And that's all you need to know.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
He got feelings. I mean, basically, it's strongly implied that, like, basically, he awoke to justice and basically became more human. And that's what gave him more strength. So the more human you are while also being somewhat like having demon blood makes you stronger, which is why his children, who Sparta had with a human woman, are like really strong because they are part human, part demon. And then Nero, who Virgil had, presumably with a human woman, thereby making him only 1/4 human, is also really strong because the more human you are, the more emotion you have, the more sympathy and human feeling you have, while also having demon blood energy power makes you just insanely powerful. So I guess awakening to justice might just mean awakening to human emotion instead of just being murder hobos. A gang, a rapist, and a murderer to confess sounds just. I mean, yes. Yes, it does. Kamoshida, yeah, and also Madarame literally just letting someone die. Pretty effed up. It's pretty just.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the power.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
On the roof?
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
We don't have any choice, really. We must accept. I mean, I didn't give too much thought into Sparta when doing DMC1. Even when Isuna took over, Sparta is as blank as a character, probably saving as a fallback in case they run out of ground for the future. Yeah. And I also think it was really just meant to be a character setup for Dante, right? Where it's like, yo, we don't want Dante to be a full demon. How do we make him have a character saying, oh, he's half demon, half human? Okay, well, where'd the demon come from? Fucking Demon Dad Sparta, what's his deal? I awoke to justice. Okay, cool, whatever. Throw away, whatever. Okay, cool. I mean, maybe in like the books or light novels or like in the anime, they might like cover it a little bit more, but I don't know. But yeah, and then, you know what? I can appreciate that. Like, there are certain aspects of games where it's like, yeah, I want to know everything about, like, I want to know everything about the world, everything about the background and all that stuff, right? But like, there's a certain part where it's like, yeah, it doesn't necessarily matter all that much for the context of the story you're trying to tell, right? Like, think about it this way. You know the history of a lot of characters in Trails, but you don't know their entire life stories most of the time. Right? Like, let's take Trails in the Sky. Really, really big character, Cassius. But what do you know about his life? You know that he was a bracer, you know that he served in the military, you know that he had a wife and had a kid, and you know the stuff that he kind of did in general, like did a lot of bracer work, went all over the world and served in the military in the however many days war or whatever, and did stuff, but you don't know like, oh, where was he born, where did he grow up, what like all that stuff. But you know enough to have a good story. So in Persona 6, we're gonna become Power Rangers and punch villains to justice. Would love it. I would love becoming a Power Ranger. Got lost in DBZ Wiki and is a wormhole. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Learned under Yun Kafa. Yeah, exactly. He, like, boom. He learned under him. How many years? Don't know how he, like. It's like, yeah, you know enough about to make character setting, and that's
I don't think you truly
good enough.
How high the stakes were.
And then from the point that the game starts on, that's when dialogue starts, and you get to know them as a person, and you get to, as the player, enjoy their story. Right? Whereas like some other, like, of the more main characters, you get their entire lives, whether actively or retroactively, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, Estelle, you get most of her life in chronological order, I would say, because the first time you see her on screen, she's already a child when Joshua is also introduced, and you get some backstory of like, okay, cool, like when her mother passed and stuff, and kind of how she felt as a child. And then in, I think, third, you get some backstory with like the door on like, oh yeah, when I think it was in second chapter of like when she was having the dream sequence, and it's like, okay, some days before Joshua when the mom was alive, and it's like, okay, but most of it's chronological because you see it and you're able to experience more than just a character setting because she's the main character. The Bug of Legend, yes. Atsuko BG, J.R. Tolkien did the world a disservice, making every author think they have to chronicle every twig in their world to appear legitimate. Yeah. And I mean, I think that's just like the big case where well-crafted worlds are different in different senses, right? Because Lord of the Rings, I haven't read it or watched it. I plan to watch it at some point this year, but I know enough about it, around it, where it's like, it's a very well-crafted world. I mean, to create your own language for the elves and all the other stuff in the other big book that he made of like bonus stuff. It's like, yeah, you have a very well-crafted world in that specific way where you're describing everything. But you can have a fine, well-crafted world with its own rules and all that other stuff in an equally fine way without going into it. And that's where I think where you get a lot of like young adult fiction where it's like takes place in the real world, kind of like this, but has fictitious elements added on top. Like thinking Percy Jackson, right? Where it's like, it takes place in the US. It's like, okay, cool. Like, that lets you focus on everything outside of that base. Whereas Trails, Ys, Lord of the Rings, all they do build their world from scratch. And, or like Persona 5, right? Where it's like, it takes place in Tokyo. Boom, setting, focus. Now you can focus on the characters and what isn't Tokyo. Silmarillion is an insanity. Right, and I think that's the benefit where it's like, once you get past the thought of like, I need to go over every single possible little thing, that's like, you can just build on top of it. And I think games do good service and poor service to both ways of it, where some rely too heavily on the known, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's just this setting with one slight tweak to it, and that tweak is never explored all that much. Or they go too deep into the craft everything to the point where it obscures the story itself because they're too focused on building a world. And then you get others where it's like, they try to engage that second half, but it's a little bit less. Bison, you have something to confess. Father Bison is in the house, please. I will forgive any sins that you have. I don't read the Trails books. I mean, neither do I. I only read the main one. Like, and even then, like, I did the read percent, right, for like Cold Steel 1, didn't I? Or Cold Steel 2? I forget which one I did. But I think going forward, I'm only ever going to read like the main book series. I read Gambler Jack, and I'm going to be reading the Doctor one in Zero. I'll probably read the whatever one's in Azure, but like I'm not planning on reading all the book series either. But it's cool that they're there, and just the fact that they are there helps build the world. Especially because Back Alley Doctor, yeah. Especially because in that case, right, where it's like, oh, hey, we wrote this book series and it's just there to help build the world. And other games would be like, okay, whatever. In Trails, a lot of the book series, like with the ones, with like the ones that star Toval, it's like, oh, they're not purely fictitious. They feature characters that you are going to meet in the game at some point in the series, right? It's like, hey, this is alluding to a character that you're going to meet sometime in the future, possibly. And that's where it becomes cool, because it's like, oh, if you read the book, when you meet them, you'll know some of their story, even if it's not necessarily all truthful. You'll know potentially broad swaths of it. And you're like, okay, cool, I like this. I think that this is really cool. Okay, excuse me. It's getting really warm in here. I actually need to go change into some shorts. Let me do this. Sorry about that. I'm burning up. Burning up for you, baby. Be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Important note, while I was at work, I hit the 100. Nice! So Zero is now 100% complete. Congratulations! Getting that platinum trophy or achievement or whatever. Yeah, see, that's the benefit of streaming the, or casually streaming the, at least Zero with the 100-hour thing, where it's like, yeah, playing through it once on stream, because I'm saying everything and doing it blind, it's like, oh yeah, it takes a while. Like, by the end of the playthrough, I had like 70 some odd hours already, so no real issues, to say the very least. Okay. So, excuse me while I just come back out over here. Boom. Bam. Bazoom. Reconnect my controller.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Anything to say? Please, anything to say. 60 of the hours were running. Goddamn. That is a bit.
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Like, that is true, but also you were very loud.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
I
what should we
did get
do?
applesauce.
That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Yes.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes,
That's
it's
true.
best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this?
We have to. Basically.
All right,
Yeah.
we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Yeah, what could she be scheming? You know what I've decided? I have made a decision about something. I have made a new decision about something about my channel, just in general. Okay. First of all, yeah, excuse me. Here we go. Come on. And it. What the hell? Okay, you wanna? Please do as I say. There we go. Okay. Okay. Resetting the sub goal. I have now decided that anytime I have a sub goal, it will only ever be in 5 sub increments. Yeah, because during the break I also went to the bathroom, and as I was sitting on the toilet, I realized that 1, applesauce is very delicious, and 2, I guess the first one's not a realization. And 2, I've been relatively irregular with how I do sub goals or any goals in general. And I'm a man of regularity. I like to try and be as regular as possible to give anyone who is watching and who comes on stream an inherent understanding of how things run. It's kind of why when I was like updating the layout and everything, I waited until all the games that I was playing were done. That way, it would be a clean update for all future games after being played. And why anytime I try and make an update to like my equipment, I also try to wait until all the games are done. So I want to hold my channel entirely to regular things, and I think including sub goals in terms of at least new subs needed, because as you can see, it's 17 out of 22, but the thing that I'm keeping is 5, right? The 5 subs above. Because subs are weird because it's like a rolling total, so I mean, it's never at like it's never nice and easy, and there's no inborn like Twitch way to just say, hey, new subs. It's something that like I would have to have like a plug-in or something to do. Sorry, there's dust on my my pop filter. My pop filter. Going crazy right now. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, and I'm gonna go for even longer. So I've been pissed. Yeah, me too. We just gotta do what she says. Seeing what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. There might be a reason behind who she picks, right? Wonder who it is. Yeah, and also, as I said, my intent with this stream today is to get to and also beat the next palace in its entirety. So that can clue you in on how much longer I plan on going, because it's going to be a bit. And then I might go even further beyond that. Go even further beyond. Plus ultra. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. And there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. You're dumb. I just love you. Be careful. She's a shrewd one. You best be prepared for anything. We love you because you're dumb, Ryuji. But you are dumb. Okay, go to Yongenjai bathhouse. Okay, so let's go to the bathhouse.
I'll just add this.
What do you want to do?
Tents. Let's go in. Good. $5 to take a bath. What is this? It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded.
What's up?
Oh, you're so ready. You okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. I have to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive. Affect Gus? Okay, cool. Getting the vapors, achievement unlocked. Cool. Be nice to head home soon. Can you move? Damn. The old man heated us out. He steamed us out with the baths. Want some cash? I got a job you could do. Do you know about that Fan Thieves forum? You said they made a request there. Got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, babe. You understand the position you're in, right? Not great. Excuse me. Yeah, at some point I'll have to pause the stream to actually go, like, eat dinner. But that shouldn't take too long. Hey, it's you. Morning. Going to school now? I'm just headed home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I'm pulling an all-nighter. Journalist Ichigo Oya works around the clock, you know? Well, you work hard on your studies. See you later.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Oh.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams.
No, that's not great.
It's worse. Once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Well...
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
Well, we gotta stop that.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows.
Well, we need that.
The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves.
Well, we do. We're not even at the starting line right now.
Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
We act with justice, but with certain information underlying it.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty. Give us the details.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Okay.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Okay. Into the future. And beyond.
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
See, this one we're not even trying to remain anonymous.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
You never noticed? See, that one, that's a knife in the older sister string, so it's like, yeah, you never noticed.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
I mean, hey man, she's part of the group.
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
I'm so mad. I'm Buddy Bison.
The Mafia.
That's not
Can
great.
we really do this? Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Yeah, but that's when the opportunities really show themselves. Every time.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us.
So what if we punish an evil man who is evil?
However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Oh, right. That might make people believe in us.
I really like how they realized, oh man, Makoto found out about us because we were talking about it in public. Let's go to an even more public area and talk about it more.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
Yep.
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Sounds good.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
I'm sure.
Could I have a moment?
Sure. Sure.
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Okay.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Oh yeah? Calm down, Yusuke.
Believe me, I am attempting to withhold my anxiety as much as possible. But to put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance.
Oh yeah?
Please, listen to what I must say.
What do you need?
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I'm trapped in what we in the art world call a slump.
A slump.
Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward.
Pure beauty. Oh, so beautiful. Oh.
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship, keeping a roof over my head.
Because you like doing art.
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
Oh no, the applesauce got on my chinny chin chin. Yeah. Delicious, delicious applesauce.
To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
Of course you can. You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri.
Just look, it's so
Her
beautiful.
incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me.
Yeah, right, like idolizing something, wanting to do something similar, but finding yourself unable to do something similar.
Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
Your estimations? Yeah, no, that's just genuine colloquialism.
What then is the heart?
Come on.
How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Reach out to truth? I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work, but I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
I walked Yusuke to the station.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. Always brings me down. Okay. I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now, in my expert opinion, Ida of Class 2D is guilty. I mean, Ida-kun from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Just because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? You try asking him about it, Alan? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens, buddy. Give it to me. Thanks, that's a huge help. Hoping for some great things from this time from Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. Shut it. Hope this will get us even marginally closer to that so-called boss. I leave this Ida to you two. I have high hopes for your acting as well, hon. You're both missing the point.
Hey!
Is it true that Ida's guy is guilty? Well, we need to dig over some dirt first in the morning. Okay. 6-4, evening. Going back to the bath.
What do you want to do?
Let's go in. Charm and guts. I believe it's gonna stop me again. A bit too hot. Get out before you get lightheaded.
What's up?
Scared. Damn. Charm. And give me that guts. It's too hot in there.
Hey, hey.
Okay. Be nice to be head home soon. Can you move? I can go. Secret alert for them. We have police for a reason.
Hey!
Go grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Expert billiards. Techniques for convert professional billiards. Billiards players. Try matching an invisible line.
Nice.
So you look at it from a bird's eye view to predict the ball's pathway.
Oh.
So you finished reading Expert Billiards. That book was filled with billiard know-hows. Trick shots that can get me pumped, especially the behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
Oh, bless me. Yeah. By learning about trick shots, your technical rank has been unlocked. If you successfully strike a trick shot, your technical rank will increase. When your technical rank increases, the damage you deal with a technical hit during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank even higher, enemies will get knocked down as well. You can learn trick shots by reading books and using the proper gear. Trick shots require a certain degree of proficiency to succeed. So this is one where I don't want to be under-leveled on proficiency. So hopefully there never comes a point where I am lacking one proficiency between a level that would succeed and a level that would. Let's give it a try next time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Do you think all that blackmail stuff is insane? I didn't think it had anything to do with me. There are even victims in my class. I know all about that. These guys supposedly come asking if you want an easy, high-paying job. But then if you say yes, you get dragged into some real shady stuff. The teachers or student council press will do something about it, though. People are real worried. Oh, you're talking about that posting? I wonder if she was serious about it. I heard she knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. She probably won't be too much help. Yeah. Ida guy's here. I'll try and ask him about it. Count on you. Leave it to me. The level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. In case, let us know if you learn anything.
Ichima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
She brought this up to you before, you bitch.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy. If it were to be discovered.
I mean, I don't think that would be the greatest disgrace. Like, Kamoshida, pretty big disgrace. Like, that's a pretty big one.
This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I mean, once again, she is a minor with limited ability to do anything. Like, I don't know what you're expecting.
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Yeah, God. Makoto, it just gets put through the ringer right up to this dungeon.
Kids these
So I
days.
handed the bill over at the convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. But what I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobuma Ido is. I shudder to think that these will be the people shouldering Japan's economy. I hope you all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Hey, Bison! Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? I believe it's coins? Yeah, it's coins. Yeah. Coins.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right, yeah, because for whatever reason, it's like the government does coins and then like the central bank or whatever does bills, I think. Paper bills are printed by the bank and the coins are issued by the government. Originally, the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing paper money since. So, I guess they're like, oh, we can just print as much money as we want. Hyperinflation. I mean, but like, the US does that too. Well, I think it does. Like, it has all of it. Well, it's the Federal Reserve, which is a government institution. But, not sure. No, I'd have to look into it.
Nice going.
Really smart. Yeah, really smart. So flippin' smart, dude. Yo, I'm so smart. Coins, which don't have much effect on the economy, are still produced by the government. You simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. The best they can manage is pocket change. Imagine all the money you could ever want at your feet. Hope that next palace is somewhere awesome like that. I wonder why the stream title is what it is. Hey, I see Lady Ann's going to talk with Ida. You're gonna back her up, right? Okay.
The air is so muggy.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
Honestly, not bad acting.
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Francois.
Huh? My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
So the incurable illness part, kind of bullshit. But the cat could be a legitimate reason.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Nishiyama?
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
That's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady Ann and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Okay, he is in the library.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
Where's Nishiyama?
He usually hangs
Where's
out with
Nishiyama?
Ida.
Tell me.
Oh, so you want to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now.
God damn it, Misha.
He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll
Okay.
keep digging around while
Sounds
you're
good.
looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Library.
Can't believe it.
Hey, male student looking at phone.
Nishiyama? That's me.
What's up, Nishiyama?
You're that transfer student, right? You need something?
Yep. What's this about a job?
Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
I want to help him.
Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady?
Tell me what you
One
know.
day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions.
How much was he offering? What was this job?
I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Anyone else?
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Maybe. Have you found out anything, buddy? I've tried looking into this high-paying part-time job myself. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly a man will talk to you in broad daylight over on Central Street, and your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I'll contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related.
Yeah, hey man, I just gotta deliver envelopes.
It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Drugs.
Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them.
Maybe.
That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
Did you meet Nishiyama? Well, I looked into Ida on my own anyway. Rumor has he got involved in some kind of suspicious part-time job. That job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs, I think? I hear they ask you to take part in it down on Central Street. Broad daylight, even.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Yeah, let's do it. Classroom.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
Francois!
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the truth.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
Give me the truth. I want to know the truth.
Nothing but the truth. Nishiyama told me.
Did? Bastard! Damn it!
Damn it!
Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
Let's do it. Let's go somewhere quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a drug smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Never.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
Yeah, so yeah. We just want to help, bro. We just want to help. How'd it go? Don's acting help at all? Thinking probably not. It went perfectly, I think. More importantly, were you able to find anything, buddy? It's drugs. So they ask you to deliver drugs. That's serious. I just searched for Shibuya drugs and got tons of hits too. So they're making people traffic drugs, then threatening them. That must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. They seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What bold methodology. I would have imagined they would do it at night. Wonder why they chose the day. They go for high schoolers. I see. Yes, more students will be out during the day, while the police will be more cautious at night. Yuji, you're over in Shibuya right now, right? Do you see anyone like that there? Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. Goddamn rain's not helping out either. The sun will be setting soon. What should we do, buddy? Let's do this tomorrow. Yeah, that seems like our only choice now. We can split up and search separately then. In any case, we have some new intel. Let's call that progress for today. Whoever asked us to take on that job should know who their boss is too. Alright, I'll get in touch with you guys later tonight and we can come up with a plan. Okay. Good. I actually had a customer. It's just you. Never get many customers when it rains. The cash register's gonna run dry at this rate. We have to find them tomorrow for sure. This is the only lead we have right now. Yes, it is highly likely that this part-timer solicitor is somehow related to the Mafia. If we tail him, he may lead us straight back to his boss. You talked to Ida and Nishiyama over at Central Street, right? Indeed. Seems this is where our target waits. But then, who should be the one to go? Leave it to me. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. I don't stand out too much. I take that as a compliment. I have no objections. I'll leave this to you, buddy. Tricking people and using that as blackmail. These bastards are true cowards. It's kind of scary to think people like that are all around us in the city. Yeah, right. Just like, oh yeah, crime is everywhere. Just don't look too hard, and then you won't see it. Well, guys, we gotta brace ourselves. We're up against a serious criminal here.
I'll just add this.
Just add that. Okay, and we are doing Kawakami's. Let's call it the service.
Hi.
Becky, thanks for calling. It's you. Better gain customers on rainy days. You understood what I told you last time, right? You still want to request me? Feel can come closer.
Hey.
And call her over. Boom. Fine. Guess I'll talk to you properly about it. Just wait for me there.
Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money, and you still request me? Who's the master here? 3. Well, I am thankful that you're requesting me, but... You really are one strange kid. Yeah, right, like... It's like, oh yeah, you know, out of the goodness of my heart, I'll keep paying you $50 so you come and clean my room. Random adult. How grateful you must be to have me as a student. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. And yet you listen to everything I have to say, because that is what Joker does, he listens. You're the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
Money is actually an apology. There was a student named Takase at the school I was taught at before Shujin. Takase-kun was considered a problem child, since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. When I got to know him, I realized that he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make money to support himself. He couldn't attend school every day, but he was motivated to study. That's why I decided to tutor him. After I started working with him, his grades started to improve, slowly but surely. I was told that I was wrong to only help certain students and not others. And a strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. On top of that, I got called into the principal's office. He threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor Takase-kun. So did you stop? You know, this is this is F, right? Where it's like, hey, there's this student that isn't performing well. Instead of trying to get this student to perform well, we just want them to leave. And it's like, but then he starts performing better, and then they deem that an issue. Whereas if he was performing well from the get-go, no one would have said anything. So, did you stop? Only I had stuck to my convictions. But I I got scared of losing my job and of having rumors spread about me, so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was on his way to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. But of all days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. Then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. Only I kept my promise to him. Damn, that's rough. It's not your fault. Takase-kun was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. They said they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Education. I would have gotten accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. Or, you wouldn't have been accused of a crime. I wanted to continue teaching, no matter what. So I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Guardians, huh? It was my indecisiveness that backed him into a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. Seems like his guardians are satisfied with our arrangement, so... See? Nothing good ever comes from getting involved with me. I have to keep my distance to avoid hurting others, so I don't meddle in my students' lives. I've been coming here because of a random twist of fate, but we should say goodbye as well. Right, see, it's like, oh, you got too involved, a bad thing happens, but now, like, to every other student, like, in Shujin, you're just kind of, like, not really engaging with them in any significant way, and not being a good teacher because of it. It's like, oh yeah, Ryuji, ne'er-do-well, don't talk to him. Oh, like, Antakamaki, don't talk to him. Buddy, don't talk to him. Like, you're being not great. I want to see you again. Bison-kun, you're really not the type to back down, are you? I guess we're in this together, now that I told you the whole story, right?
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do about the other teachers so you get free periods with them, too. I look forward to continuing our relationship. My relationship with Kawakami has deepened. Free time in other teachers' classes with Kawakami's help, which is like, Kawakami is like the confidant of get extra time to do things. Like, it's fantastic.
All right.
Like, in class, in other classes, with the massages after things, like, it's fantastic. Alrighty, time to clean. I'm gonna put more energy into it than usual today. Cough, cough. Oh my, this room is so dusty. Even though I wipe the place squeaky clean every visit. Well, I guess it's all for you, Master. I'll work hard to earn my keep. So dusty. So dusty. Cough, cough. Hope you're not working yourself sick. Oh, wow. It's so dusty. If my cough is already this bad, maybe we'd be better off tearing this place down and trying to clean it. Well, the chicness of this room is truly its charm, so let's keep it as is. Alright, I have to go.
Thank you so much!
I'll be eagerly awaiting your next request, Master. Okay. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. This is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyway. By the way, I was wanted to ask, do you live in that cafe right now? There's always this nice curry smell around the place. Do you get to eat that place of curry every day? You want some? Oh, I can serve it to you. Imagine it was cooked by your own maid with lots of love. Okay, that was a joke, but God, I could really go for some homemade curry right now. Oh, sorry. Can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. I'll always be ready and waiting for Master to request me. Okay, don't stay up too late. Night. Okay. It's called the law. We have police for a reason. I mean, yeah, you have police for a reason, but they're not effective.
So humid.
It's so stuffy in this bag. What the hell? See, in the guide it says read a book on the train. Interesting. I wonder if that's like do it during class maybe? Because I mean I did just get the skill, so it might proc immediately. Now for today's train news, today's headlines are shade, drug deals, and Shibuya. The same organization behind both this and the extortions. Alongside the phishing scams that have been on the rise, this may be their source of funding. Restaurant factory fire worker from the restaurant giant Haneruya was arrested for arson. Though he missed the charges, he claims not to know why he did it. This industry is raising eyebrows. Something weird happened in food service before, right? Some employee cooked naked? With all these extortion and scams, this world's really messed up.
I don't get it.
Saw Nijima arguing with the principal about the mafia or something. What was all that about? Your older sister's involved with the investigation. Maybe she's just trying to play detective too? Are you kidding me? Can't handle a student council president with no focus.
Class is starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
Yeah, okay. So you get the skill immediately at procs next class, maybe. Or almost always tries to. And... Okay, so they said read it on the train, but I'm going to read it here. Mr. Yoshimaru, please come to the faculty office at once.
What's going
What?
on?
I don't know what business this is. Better study on your own until I return. Okay.
Hey!
Voice. Hey, wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? There's no way that announcement was real. It must have been the signal. Kawakami will sometimes give you free time by calling teachers out of class. Use this time to do various things such as reading or crafting infiltration tools. However, you'll gain knowledge by choosing to study instead. Please keep this trade-off in mind. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us this free time, so we better put good use. What's the plan? Let's read The Art of Charm. Tips from a famous pickup artist. Learn the charm to hook up with someone. ABC's of picking up with ladies. Picture of the author. That smug grin just irritates me. I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Teacher's back.
Waste of
God,
time.
I don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Yeah, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time now. Thanks, Kawakami. You're cool.
Okay, we're all here.
Yes, we are.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
They are indeed against us. It's not great. We have to do this.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet.
Got it.
Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
Will do. Let's prevent shade.
Alright, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Hey, Makoto. You investigating here with your friends today? If something comes of it, I'll be counting on you. Is she calling us? No, I can't be.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over.
Oh.
My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do?
It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals.
I'm busy.
Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around here. How about you come take a look?
Seems like some kind of sale. You probably shouldn't bother.
Okay. Man, wait. So I'm good. Don't see guys like me very often. Well, part-time job. Is that supposed to be some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about. Haven't been here long. Been talking to someone else. Introduce me. Ain't so easy. I know one guy around here. Sometimes I see him in the alley across the way, but I don't think he's there today. He might be near the station. Go there if you want to see him. Is this person or something? Apparently he's near a train station, so let's go take a look over there. Okay. Train station. This president's here. Walk past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe. I guess she's just curious about all of this. Well, let's just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, how are things going on you guys' end? Nothing so far. I'm gonna try staking out the underground walkway. I'll check around the underground line. Guess I'll get there from the underground. I'll gather some more intel in the underground shopping mall as well. Please continue on your end, buddy.
Everyone's really going about this seriously. They're definitely worthy of being phantom thieves.
Yeah, there are bros.
We can't fall behind either. Let's look for that homeless man.
Let's look for him. Okay, so we need to go to the underground walkway. And then I think it's, How's that scary look on your face? If you have something to say to me, just say it. I want a part-time job. Part-time job? I'm talking about some ordinary job, huh? Take my advice, don't do it. They'll squeeze every last penny out of you with threats and extortion. Some of my friends have fallen victim to the schemes. That mafia is evil, I tell you. So I meet them. They'll come to you eventually if you walk around this area around now. Just so you know who to avoid, I'll teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. They use some weird phrases, code words, you know? That's how they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear any of that stuff. They'll try to cover for you their day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. How's it going? Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Oh, so you've already grasped something already. That's to be expected of someone like you. You're amazing. Why don't we go over the intel you gathered so far? I'll start. Supposedly some guy near the access way is talking about some kind of strong drugs. I'm not counting on anything, but I'll go check it out. As for me, I heard about someone soliciting a high-paying job in the station plaza. Apparently they're mostly targeting girls. I'll go see what it's about. On my end, I heard there are people saying strange things in the back alley near the arcade. Something about ice and vegetables. Something about snow tomorrow. I'll go observe, just in case. The arcade is on Central Street, correct?
Alright. We should do what we can to help them out. I have no idea which of these leads are real. Try going to the most suspicious-sounding place.
So the one with all the code names and stuff. The one with all the code names that he was mentioning.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up, Makoto?
Have you made any progress toward finding the boss?
Things are going well.
That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you.
Yeah, what's up?
It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah? Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
By delivery, do you mean that of suspicious materials?
Koda, you are terrible at this. You are too straightforward. You are too straightforward to the point of off-putting.
Huh. You're a funny girl.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
Oh.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
If you don't want to deal with us, we could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
God damn it, Makoto.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for.
Yes. Let's go after him.
I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
It was also very oddly straightforward and off-putting.
By the way,
I'm an
thanks
ace
for
detective.
standing up for me.
Like, dude, you were not helping in any way. Like the way Makoto is like, oh yeah, I was putting down traps. It's like, dude, the traps are obvious and you didn't sound like a teenager. I'm an ace detective. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be calling her Phoenix Wright anytime soon.
I'm going to go now.
Yeah. Like, it's one of those situations where I'm like, if I was alone and didn't have Makoto, probably would have been better.
It looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan.
Oh, yeah.
Though we still didn't end up with any new information.
I got some guts.
Hey guys, do you have any Mary Jane fellow bros? Hello there, fellow kids. Oh, God.
Let's stop here for today.
What do you do, fellow children? How about it? Want to meet up? Let's do it. You think it's safe, though? We did ask tons of people, so there's a chance we're getting followed. Just to be safe, we should refrain from doing anything to make ourselves stand out. The sun will be setting soon, so let us disband for today and report on our findings tomorrow. Well, we meet at karaoke tomorrow. We can talk in private and it'll be cheap after school. Ah, that must be what they call hustle hour. Dude, it's muscle hour. Wait, is that wrong too? Hello? Happy hour? Muscle hour just sounds sweaty. Anyway, see you guys at karaoke tomorrow. Both of them getting it wrong. Oh, God. Yeah, thinking later tonight I might go get a blizzard.
Number.
Hello, this is Nijima. Makoto Nijima.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Thanks for earlier.
No problem. How'd you get my number?
I dug it up.
You should ever visit a karaoke hideout more than once. Best hideout. Okay.
I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right keeping it from you, so... That's all. Bye.
So I'm guessing So are there different hideouts in P4 as well? Or, because like, I'm not sure how P4 like does its structure. Karaoke hideout. Nope.
You talking to a woman? I heard her voice.
Should have expected this. Thank you very much, Fontano, for the 5 gift subs. So, nope, only means was Junus. Okay. So there we go. So I will make sure that I come over here. And wait, why did I open up my budget? Channel schedule. There we go. Okay. Boom. Aims. So Xenoblade 1. And the version I am going to be playing will be the definitive edition, and so I'm including the like post thing as well. I wouldn't feel comfortable separating that as its own like thing. So yeah, upcoming stream sub goal games: Hollow Knight, followed by Grandy HD, followed by Fire Emblem 7 / the OG one, followed by East 9, followed by Xenoblade 1. There we go. Future Connected. Yeah, that's the one. Though we do find P4A, the food court is actually on the 2nd floor, though I guess in hindsight you do always take the elevator. If I'm gonna play? Yeah, basically. This time, well, remember, I bought and played like the first couple hours of the 3DS version. The one that you needed the new 3DS specifically to be able to play. However, I didn't finish it. I played a couple hours, was like, ugh, I'm not liking this very much. Hey! Yeah, no. Damn it. When you see a first time chat and you're like, hey, no, actually, you are a bot. Might have been that, you can just like, I don't know, time it out or something. Yeah, ban. Yeah, no, that works. Yeah. Because you know what, even if it wasn't, if it was a actual person, still not a great first impression. But thank you for that, Fontana. But yeah, so figure, after having played Xenoblade 2 and 3, go back to the first one, and do that. Again, unban requested thing. Yeah, right. That's a good way to handle it. But yeah, so go back, do that. Then, yeah. So easy enough. You talking to a woman? Heard her voice.
Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's the class president. Said she's got something that belongs to you. She seemed to know you, so I gave her your number.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact you. That Nijima sure is thorough.
She is.
Then again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after all.
She's a good girl. She's just weird. It's fine. It's like the rest of us. She's good, but weird. But yeah, so I'm going to be playing on a quote-unquote totally legitimate console. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be playing a quote-unquote totally legitimate version of the game because, as I said, I've already purchased the game once, so yeah. I had this dream idea when I first played F5 that we get hideout in the metaverse, but that'd probably be super stressful. I mean, the closest you get for a hideout in the metaverse are 1, the break rooms, and 2, the like mementos, right? At the top of mementos. Like that's, I guess you could consider that a kind of hideout. But yeah, it is insinuated that it is like mentally stressful to exist in the place, so having that be it, like they kind of insert it plot wise, right? Like with the events that kind of culminate in like the narrative climax and not like necessarily the game climax. I think it was just that we need a place to talk. What better place? Right? Gonna play crossword? Yes, play. Changes with the season. Weather? W-E-A-T-H-E-R. Okay, nope. Skeletons hangout. Coffin? C-O-F-F-I-N. C-O... No F's. Never mind. Okay. Decorative pattern. Floral? F-L-O-R-A-L? Maybe? There's no F. Huh. Skeletons hangout. Morgue? M-O-R-G-U-E? But there's no M. Okay, skeletons, death, spooky, scary, skeletons, sun shivers, down cemetery? S-E-M-E-N-T, no. Screw it. Closet and design. Okay. Oh, because the skeleton's in your closet. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I don't know if I need to fill in the bonus ones. But I will anyway. And then this is design. Okay. I don't think so. Yeah, but just in case. Okay, changes with the season. Wardrobe. Okay. Wardrobe. 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 In Japanese school, students change their wardrobe twice annually, in the summer and the winter, for comfort's sake. It's said that the practice originated in China. During the Edo period, people were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
Nice.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out. Because you're stupid. Okay. So, good. So
Let's do it.
Actually, I need to go. I do Confidant, Justine, Caroline. Try. I was hoping I could avoid having to pay the 200, but not a big deal. $2 to take a train? What bullshit is that? Yo, what's up, Goro Akechi? How are you doing, boy?
Let's do it.
Okay, so I need to save here. Because I need to play Penguin Sniper. Or I need to boost the gut social stat. I need to play billiards, and I need to get guts.
Welcome! What do you play?
Play billiards.
What do you want to do?
Going over here. Yeah.
Thank you!
800. Joker is so extra because he bought a book to like get better at it and also bought his own cue. Like he's so extra. I can't wait to play. Let's get started already.
Now then.
You go boldly or with caution. The decision here is important. Joker doesn't have it. He really doesn't. the way the balls are positioned. I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. Behind the back. Whoa, are you going for that shot? You could also take out, like, the supporting rod that has, like, the weird, like, head thing where it's, like, angled, so you can just push it forward like that. You don't need to do it behind the back, but I mean, like, you're cool. Good going. That behind the back shot looked amazing.
Beautiful.
What an entrancing sight.
I knew you could
You actually
do it.
pulled off that shot. That's why you're our leader. Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. Oh yeah. Technical damage. Bonused. Knockdown rate. Okay, so I got more damage than after the next rank will get knocked down. That's fine. Yeah. Oh man, that's fun. My arms are killing me now. Glad to see everyone have fun. Gotta say though, thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you got better at. Fuck. Okay, I need to reload. He's good at pool. I need guts. I was hoping that initiate, like that first one where he's like, you need to be gutsy or cautious. I was hoping that would mean guts. You buy your own cue stick before? Looks like you didn't get to use it today. Well, you can't walk to the path of billiards in one day. Let's come play again sometime.
That was time well spent.
Yeah. Once again, wish I could just access the load screen here, but whatever. It's just me. Tons of police here today. Got a job, wanna hear more. Favorite trophy names? Oh yeah? Give me some of them. Just like a quick breakdown. Some society, hurry up and arrest them. Hurry up and arrest them, please. Oh, God.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having.
You won't like me when I'm anglery. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Crossbell 5-0. Yep. Yeah, the Zero games had some pretty good trophies.
Speaking of
8
murky,
defeats, 1 raid.
there haven't been
Yep.
any new developments in the Phantom Thief incidents. If they go so far as using calling cards to get attention, I doubt
Ragnarok.
Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
A criminal, I would think. Mission
Phantom
not
thieves
possible.
only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after?
Well, I mean, it's not like the Death Note where we can just tag someone from across the world if we know their name. Actually, yeah, no, because, like, it is implied that you need to have some level of, like, physical proximity to where the palace is to be able to access it, right? That's why the hideouts are always, like, relatively close to, like, where they're actually going to be going in. As far as I always comprehended it.
Oh, sorry.
They can't just, like,
I'm getting lost
access
in my
it
own
from wherever they want to be. Like, let's say Kamoshida's palace, right? I don't think they'd be able to access it from LeBlanc. Even if they had all the
I have to stay on top of any
information.
Phantom Thieves' activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Okay, will do.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
We're going nowhere with this.
Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right?
Yeah, but she has her own specific goals. It's not like the fan dudes can just solve equations with their right hands and steal hearts with their left. They can't take a potato chip and eat it! I mean, it was pretty good. Take a potato chip and eat it! Or no, it's he flings it outwards, right? Like it's an outwards bite.
There are tons of shitty adults in this world.
So extra.
It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
Look, there's a lot we can say about that. Indeed there is. Yeah, one that I've only seen, I think, the first episode of it, back when it was like on Toonami, when I was too young and got scared. And I also have yet to read it, although at some point I'll sit down and read it. But like, you can meme on the scene as much as you want, but like in context, it's a good scene. Because, like, how else are you going to make a dude sitting alone in his room writing names in a book interesting?
It's like, yeah, I'm writing his names. Oh yeah, look at me, so interesting. Oh fuck, messed up.
No one ever erases names. It's like, what happens if you misspell the name and you need to go back with like one of those pink erasers, erase it? Ah, shit. Fuck. It's a fight between two people who don't know each other and don't know what the other is doing, and it's dramatic. It's very dramatic. It's drama. Says this for scene.
But that mafia's stealing money from kids. We can't just accept that. It doesn't matter who the target came from anymore.
On's right. We want to give courage to the weak.
Courage.
Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal?
Guys, you're talking to someone who's written out all 50 rule pages of the death. Wait, there's 50 rule pages? Damn. Got bored in college, huh? Ask me anything.
I really have no talent.
I didn't realize there were so many rules. The fact that there's so many rules, and yet because I did read the one-shot like sequel that came out like last year. I read that. So I'm very surprised that was somehow allowed if there's 50 pages of rules that they have to abide by.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut a catchy up if we pull this off, but...
That's exactly why we should do it.
It all comes down to intel in the end. If we don't start finding tips on that front, we'll never get any further than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
So you said what happens if what if like they misspell the name and like they need to like go back and erase it? Or like can they not erase it? What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Matarame's house?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! I completely forgot about her.
If a name is misspelled, well, think about the person's face, then they have 4 tries to do it again. Okay. Interesting. Huh. See, because that is the thing where you have to visualize the person. So, I mean, I guess that brings up my question. If they mess up 4 times, the person is immune to the effects of that specific death note. Okay. Interesting. But there are other death notes, because there's, 9 Shinigami? Or, 7? Or something like that? Like, there's a number.
Didn't she give you her card?
The writer messes up on purpose. The writer is killed. Oh, okay. So you can't just purposefully immunize your friends. Okay. Interesting. So I guess in my question now, it's like you have to visualize their face, right? What about people that can't visualize in their brains, right? Like I don't have a visual memory. I've said this before. I have aphantasia, where I actually posted I don't want to say I did. I liked and retweeted a post on it where it was like, when someone tells you to think about a bright shiny red apple, what do you see on a scale from 5 of clear picture of a bright red juicy apple to 1 of literally nothing? It's just black in your head, and I'm on the 1. So it's just so I just straight couldn't do it. I can't visualize a face when they're not in front of me. Right? I would basically have to murk someone while looking at them, I guess. Which I guess in the way he does it, right, is he gets people from all around the world, but he's using the news and internet articles, right, to find them. So they must have pictures and mugshots of them. So maybe if I'm looking at the picture, it would work. You're okay, that's the guy. The rule is to prevent people from being killed if they share names. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is for a rather major publication.
What if they're identical twins, though? What if they're identical twins and have the same name? Or, what if you are thinking of one twin and think that the other twin's name is that twin? Why would they? People are stupid. right? Like, what if you have John and Dawn Doe, identical twins, and you don't like Dawn, but you think that their name is John? They have the same face. You're visualizing the shared face, but you wrote the name of the one that you don't hate. Who dies?
Think we can trust her?
There's no other way.
Okay, let's contact her.
Let's do it. The worst part is I have to reload this all anyway, but might as well go through it.
Yes. Thank you. He says our time's up. Should we extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
Go. Person who has the true name that you thought and wrote. The true... Yeah, but that's the thing. So the name would be of the person that you don't dislike, but you're thinking of the person that you do dislike. So those two are contrary. If they have the same face, then the name matters. So you would murk the one you don't like. I guess. Interesting.
How wasteful.
This is not a more specific. There's not more specific. Okay. Yeah, it does make me wonder, like, when the dude was writing Death Note, was he like, okay, here is the thing that I want to have, but I need to think up all the underlying rules to make it very clear. You don't think of a Bob Fred down the street as that guy you hate, just Bob Fred with that face. But most of the time, Bob Fred with that face is also not an identical twin whose name is Job Fred. That you misheard. Cough, cough.
Anyways, guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back. Let us know ASAP when she responds. Got it?
Okay. You got it, buddy. Okay, so now it's the evening.
Hey.
And you come home late. Hope you're not sticking your nose in other people's businesses. Keep it as sharp as ever. Here's my favorite unused rule. Oh yeah. So, is there any point in the manga that he puts all 50 rules, or is it only in the physical notebook that the 50 rules were like laid out? Death Note will not affect those less than 780 days old, so what, like just under like 2.5 years? You cannot kill humans who are more than 124 years of age with the Death Note, so unrealistically old. You cannot kill humans with less than 12 minutes of life left in human calculations. But who deems 12 minutes of life? Right? Like if someone puts a gun to a person's head and it's like, I'm going to shoot you in 11 minutes and 59 seconds. Does that mean that that person is immune from death in those up-leading minutes? Well, the Shinigami has their eyes, they know. Okay, so in that instance, they would be looking at them and be like, okay, they're in a situation where they're going to die in 12 minutes. But then what happens if the person doesn't pull the trigger? Of course, like, having all these rules and stuff, it's like, you do have to go into these wildly crazy pulls of like, well, what if? To get a situation where it might not work. That gunshot was not brought upon by the Shinigami or someone with their eyes. Okay. We're being dragged into things? Yeah, okay. So I need to system load. Time to get. If that gunshot was predestined, then the lifespan was already accounted for. Okay. So there's an aspect of potential destined death. Not in the Elden Ring sense. Let's play billiards. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so I need to get guts. I need to get guts. Okay. Okay, cool.
I see.
Alright, fun. Got more experience with precise hand movements. God damn, it's proficiency. Son of a bitch. I mean, I could use proficiency being boosted to get over the the bit that I didn't get, the +1 that I didn't get that one time, but I need the guts. Because they're confidants. Because the whole point of Death Note is that Shinigami are not naturally immortal beings. They gain life by killing humans before their determined lifespan is over. Interesting. So they gain years equal to the amount that the people that would be killed by the Death Notes would have had left had they not? Or is there some conversion ratio of like, oh, 1 human year is equal to like 10 Shinigami days?
Hey.
Okay. Load. There's actually a rule that if they purposely kill to save a human, they die. Yeah, 'cause I remember reading, like, way back in the day, I think in high school, when I was like, I'm probably never gonna read or watch it. I looked up a wiki, and and that actually happens. Like, there is a Shinigami that dies because of that rule. Those are not meant to be used for saving. Okay, come on, give me guts. Give me guts.
That was
guts.
fun, huh? Wow.
God damn it. Son of a bitch. Now, luckily, it's not the biggest, reset.
That was so much.
Yeah. And the nice part is because I'm reloading, I don't really have to worry about... Well, actually, no, I do, because it's the fast forward thing. The fast forward thing is on, so... Actually, no, fast forward doesn't carry because I don't have that setting turned on. Okay, good. Because that was my worry, that I would accidentally have the fast forward, carry forward thing. Also, this catch-all, since the limitations applying to the conditions of a death are unknown to the Shinigami, Death Note owners must find out on their own. Wait, since the limitations applying to the conditions of a death are unknown, so the Death Note owner has to find out how the person they wrote the name of died? Seeing that the Shinigami doesn't have answers, don't ask them. Okay. So it's like, they write the name down, person dies, how did they die? Is, I guess, is the answer? System. Nope. Do not save. Load. Okay. Come on. Give it to me. Normally, I don't do things like this. I don't care about anything fancy.
Welcome. What do you play?
800 yen, billiards.
What do you wanna
Come
do?
on.
Thank you.
Let's do it. You just write the name while looking at the person. Eventually it happens. Okay, so is the Shinigami with light like a special one who's like, I'm gonna see what this random human can do? Instead of like how other ones just do it. Let's see. Well, I gotta see.
Wow.
I don't need analyzing situations, Morgana. I need guts.
Dude, that ruled.
And also the fact that I've gotten...
See you later.
So the Shinigami world is a dusty blankscape. There's nothing new in their life but extend their life and gamble. Okay. He just drops his book to see what would happen. He was bored. Ah, okay. Interesting. Boredom. Always the thing that drives stuff forward in an anime plot. Why did you do SAO, main villain? I don't remember. Until it gets retconned. But yeah, just otherworldly godly being. I was bored, so it caused havoc in the down there normal world. Okay, come on. See, this is one where, like, I would love to say, I'll just take whatever I can get after a certain time, but because it's specifically Guts and it's increasing it by 3, and Guts is one that I know I need to have at a certain rank for different confidants, I need to actually get it. The amount of people that like killed is actually pretty low.
What do you play?
Huh.
What do you want to do?
I feel like I watched a game theory on it, where like they were calculating about like how many numbers conflict, but somewhere between 120. I mean, that's a lot of people to write the names of, right? Like, think about it this way, right? Counting to 100, or counting to even 1,000 takes a while, and that's just counting to it. Imagine not only counting, but writing that many distinct names. Whereas the Black Plague killed between 75 and 200 million. Yes, that's true. However, each person that held the Black Plague was able to spread it between more and different people, right? There wasn't just one base point and one connection for each one. And also, Black Plague was non-targeted. Like, it's to me, it's impressive to be able to identify 124 to 135,000 individuals. Hey, they have 3 death notes at the end of the season. I mean, that's true, I guess. But still, like, it's pretty crazy to, like,
I knew you could do
it's
it.
a lot of people to write down the names of. Okay, come on, Guts.
Wow.
God damn it! So I have to imagine that knowledge and proficiency are more likely to get boosted with billiards, and the other ones are less likely, which is unfortunate. Are there any, I wonder, are there any percentages online about, like, the, P5 billiards, I don't know, Guts rate over, like, the other ones? Because, like, that's what, like, so I think that's my 3rd time getting proficiency, and I've gotten knowledge 4. I don't believe I've gotten Guts even a single time. Maybe I got kindness one time? I can't remember. I'll get it eventually. You know what? You know what I need to do? I need to mix up the RNG. I need to do some stuff. A very small threat claims it is possible, just RNG.
Welcome.
You know, here, I'll mess up the RNG, I'll just go in here. I'll do like the Fire Emblem, like OG Sacred Stones RNG, where like, they like move the cursor like in specific ways, because every time the arrow has to recalculate like the shortest pathing to get the character from A to B, it like resets the RNG like one thread. You mess with the natural order! The natural order! God, that
What do you play?
the episode of Billy and Mandy where Mandy smiles because she's in the play doing Over the Rainbow. Pirate with pickle what is it, pickle gums? Because he had scurvy. So they had to replace his gums with pickles. Made me terrified of scurvy when I was a kid.
Wow.
I don't need to analyze situations better. God damn it. It just makes sense. Yeah, it just makes sense. But yeah, so it just says, it claims that's pot one very small. Yeah. It is a very, right, this question, very specific. Right, it's like, oh, well, the chances, well, I mean, I guess you could, because I am asking specifically about Guts, but I'm surprised that no one's like gone into the files on any of the games and been like, okay, what are the It's probably not that easy to just go into the files. It's easy to say, just do it, and like, being like, how? But like, trying to figure out whether or not it's like 5% for guts. People hasn't been on, but yeah, it hasn't. So exactly.
Hey.
Everything on like Nexus mods and stuff is like, oh hey, here's just like a save file of like a full saved game. It's like, okay, cool, but there's no like change things. Not that I would use a mod for this, at least for like the first stream on playthrough. Come on. The thing is, right, the annoying part is it's not the same one every time, so the RNG is obviously recalculating it. The experience altering a file is easy enough. Understanding it is harder. Exactly.
What do you play?
It's like, oh yeah, to open a file, right, most of the time they just tell you to like put it in like open the file in like Notepad and go find X specific line and then change it. That's like, oh, why does changing this work? Okay.
That was fun,
Yeah.
huh? Wow.
Got more. You bastard. Ugh. And this is taking the longest amount of time. This is the thing that's holding me up from moving on. Ugh. And I would love to like go onto my other monitor and like see if there's any other things. Cause like, yeah, I guess you could potentially, like, if someone did this long enough, right?
So,
like, they could, hey, Mr. Light, how's it going, my man? They could hard calculate the percentages, right? By being like, okay, I did this 100 times, I got this increase this number of times, this increase this number of times. Like, and just be like, it's these percentages for the increases. Because, like, right now, I have to think it's like 60% chance for knowledge, 50% chance, like the procs are, procs are definitely higher for knowledge and proficiency over guts. Because also, you have to remember, I haven't gotten kindness or charm even once, either. Like, it has only been those two.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Takes understanding to accept as a whole, knowledge to set the proper pace, courage to attack the mountain of meat, and dedication to keep on eating. All these skills need to finish off the Mega Beef Bowl. Yes, they are. The Mega Beef Bowl is intense.
I see.
Come on. Come on, Morgana. Come on, Morgana.
Wow.
Fuck you, Morgana. Okay, Mr. Light, we're basically trying to get this billiards game to give us guts, so I have to keep reloading the save to try and get it. Similar to what I had to do for the proficiency on the Make the Tools a while ago, and I'm not getting very lucky. I haven't gotten kindness is an amazing out of context quote. Yeah, haven't gotten kindness. Not a very kind guy. Yeah. And of course I'm not. In all three of the games I'm playing right now, we basically have children fighting and hurting other people. Although, I guess in this one, they're not hurting actual people, they're hurting mental figments. But like Tales of Vesperia, you got Carol, he's 12. He's killed bandits.
Hey.
And in Fire Emblem, it's Fire Emblem. So, yeah. Child Soldier, that, like, Fire Emblem should just be called Child Soldier Simulator. Got home and I'm making myself continue engaged. Chapter 15 away. Nice! I'm only on like chapter 7. There's a part of me where it's like, man, I could play it off stream. But I'm also like, no, I don't want to be over leveled for stream. And also like, but then I'm also like, I have other games to play off stream anyway. Like getting perfect save for 0 for when Osher comes out.
What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Do it. Do it.
And then I also have like other games that I'm thinking about playing. Like I got Monarch, which I think is one of like the Atlas games or something similar. That look good. Spent so much offline time. Yeah, but that's Xeno X. And Xenoblade games expect you to just have the game on all the time, which is why I'm not. Which is why, Fontana, I will ask you, do you have like a guide or something of like the most important side quests and like things to do? Because I'm not doing everything in that game. I can tell you that. I'm not filling out that chart that you 100%ed. I just want to do the important things. Because the Jet Stream is grounded in Persona 2. Yeah, no. Persona 2, wow. God, Mark. I can piece on the guy. I mean, if there's not a guide out there, then I can just like, I can Google it.
That was so much fun!
No, you don't need to go out of the way. I just wasn't sure, like, if the guide you were following had like a most important things, like, oh, this one is this quest will get you the ultimate weapon for this character. Do it. Or like the guidance you're giving me on that special outfit in Vesperia, where it's like, this is one that you should probably do because it's cool. But like, just rando fetch quest. Like, I don't like, this isn't Trails, right? Where it's like, there's like every quest has like an AP associated with it or whatever. Are we talking about 1 or X? 1. The one that was met up here. And also, like, I'm not playing it for a bit, so it's not the biggest deal. Let me get down to it, like, no rush. Because remember, I still need to get through Hollow Knight, Grandia, East 9.
Hey.
I think there's one other game. Or maybe depending on, I might switch out the order of things, but I'm not sure. Alright, load this file. Okay, I can say that if you want to do an any percent, then don't worry about quests that aren't just kill missions. Okay. Some missions are timed, some exclusive. Okay.
What do you play?
But none of those timed or exclusive ones are like super important character ones. They're just there for exclusivity's sake, basically. Or for replay value. Okay, come on. That was fun.
Wow.
Okay. You know what? Like... Okay, you know what? So, what's today? 6/16? The guide setting. Tip for yeah. Yeah. I'm just looking at the at all the comments on the guide. The only best weapons I can think of are all just shop weapons. With Xenoblade 1 puts more importance on gem slots. A weapon that has gem slots can be made just as good or better than a weapon without. A weapon without gem slots would generally have better starting stats. Okay, interesting. Okay. Let's go back to here. Okay, so 5R darts. That's nope. 5. Oh wait, that's pool. Pool. That's. Okay, it's possible any social stat other than kindness to get from playing billiards. Okay. You totally can get it. But it's just garbage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but you can't get anything other than that. So the strange thing is that I still haven't gotten any charm from it. I'll tell you one thing, when you start the first time as a person, you can trade 2 for a quick step gem, so you can have faster movement from the first chapter. There it is when you get to... Okay. Yeah, sounds good. That'll be nice. Okay. Let's do this. RNG is just hurting me. So... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna exit to title after this. Maybe the RNG is just really mean to me. Or maybe what I'll do is I will exit to title, go get dinner, or go heat up dinner, eat it, and give everyone a little bit of a break from having this keep going, and then maybe go back and the game will be nice to me. Maybe. I don't know. And me eating dinner should only take a couple minutes, because I don't take very long to eat.
Hey.
Okay. So let's system return to title. Yeah, return to the title. Yeah. Okay. So let's click out, go to break, and come over to here. There we go. Well, the affinity stuff basically just gets you better shots and upgrades. Okay. Good. Okay, so I am going to be right back. And yeah, just getting dinner. So, have fun chatting amongst yourselves. And also, please get food, water, hydrate, stay healthy. And I'm back. Okay. Had a nice dinner. Back to the stream. Yeah, connection with devices lost. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Load. Let's go. Let's hope that going out to the title screen is gonna help the RNG. That is the hope. I don't think it really will change all that much,
What do you
but
want to do?
I gotta take what I can get. Okay. I should see if holding or having fast forward on the entire time will skip through the... okay, it does not skip through that. Okay, I finally got charm, but that's not what I need. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but I will say that it's a good sign, right? It's a good sign that the game will give me something other than the proficiency or intelligence. So it is just a matter of time, and I will get it. Because now I'm determined. Okay. There we go. The saving grace of this is that this chunk of cutscene does not take all that long, and it only requires the one input. It could be much worse. It could be a lot worse. And I think it's because it was worse that I was less accepting of it when I had to do it for proficiency, because the cutscene itself was a bit longer. At least the first time.
Welcome. What do you play?
Billiards.
What do you want to do?
Also because it was just for a +1 proficiency, whereas this is +3. It's like, okay, this has actual like ramifications in terms of the progression of my stats. Okay. Yeah, proficiency. Okay, but you can totally just have fast forward on and it won't go beyond the input screen for that, which is good. Because that means I can speed up the process a little bit more. I don't have to guess when the thing is gonna happen. How do I say? I don't have to try and guess when to undo fast forward. I can just keep it going. Okay. And the fast forward is good. It goes quick. It's not as fast as, you know, an immediate skip, but it's good enough. Okay, let's go. Go in.
Welcome. What do you play?
Billiards.
What do you want?
Let's do it. 86,380. So much money. This kid almost has $1,000 in his pocket in high school. That's crazy. It's crazy. Good. Guts. Finally got it. Jesus. Good. Okay. Woo! That's what we're talking about. I'm giving myself some dabs for that, because that was what, like 20 resets? I almost wish I was counting. I'd have to go back into the archive to check that out. Ugh, I can finally move on. Ugh. Good. Okay. Now I can move on. That is what I want. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. Nope.
I'll just add
going to
this.
save. Save. New save. It's 1 minute, but that 1 minute has 20 minutes hidden underneath it. It's like how the 26 hours has 10 additional hours inside of it. Because it took 7 to catch up back to where I was because I had to restart near the start. Because if anyone remembers that, had to play off stream to basically catch up on a correct save file. Okay, so we're spending time with Kawakami.
Oh.
Good call.
Hi.
There's Becky, thanks for calling. Barely getting customers on many days. There's a special item on the menu just for Master. What would you like that for 50,000? 50, 100, 5,000? Call her over. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for requesting me. Please wait. Cough, cough. Don't like that cough.
Listen.
Yeah, you know, you listened to my story the other day. You listened to my secret. I've been feeling more at ease since then. I've never been able to tell anyone about it, so I figured I should actually do some housekeeping today to say thanks. Yawn. Alright, I need to take a break. Option 2, want to rest a bit. I'm so touched to hear that you care for my well-being, Master. I'm at my limit. So exhausted. Cough, cough. I'm beat. I can't stop coughing. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. I mean, obviously not. You're coughing and all that stuff. You need to go to a doctor. I'm just kidding. I just wanted to slack off a bit. I mean, there's nothing left for me to hide from you, so the truth comes out, you know? Not that I think about it, I'm glad you're the one who found out about me being a maid. I mean, yeah. Are you going to be alright in this dusty room? Have you been eating well? You need to eat fresh vegetables and none of that instant stuff. Vitamins are super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. And vitamins and vegetables. Some of the best vegetables that you can actually eat in terms of nutritional value are the flash frozen vegetables. Because the vegetables, when they're flash frozen, are frozen at essentially the highest nutritional value that they could have, right? Because the moment that a thing is picked from the ground or cut from the vine or whatever, it starts to ripen, which is essentially degrading. Every moment that's degrading, it's losing nutritional value. Now, things that are picked and brought to a freezing facility, it's the amount of time from being picked to that freezing facility, and then they get frozen, and their nutritional value is at the time that it was frozen. The fresh vegetables in a supermarket have degraded from the same point of picking, but they have to travel to either a packaging facility to get packaged or grouped, and then brought to a supermarket where they then need to be packed, and then they need to be picked by a customer that then need to bring them back to their home and put them in the refrigerator or whatever, and then they have to wait to be used. And even if they're refrigerated for whatever, they're still losing nutritional value even at a slower rate. So that difference in time and that continuous degradation means by the time they get cooked, sometimes the vegetables or fruit have lost just about all of their nutritional value. Whereas flash frozen vegetables have a lot more. But there's a level of like, okay, well, not every vegetable that I want to eat is flash frozen. So that's where you kind of gotta take it. And I say most of the nutritional value is lost. It's only if it starts to get like really ripe and degraded where it's like, okay, that's when all of it's gone. Most of it, like, I would say you still get like 50% of max, I think, somewhere around there. I'd have to research the specific amount of nutritional degradation outside, but flash frozen is the best you can get in terms of nutritional, unless you literally own a farm, like or garden, and are picking it and eating it right there. Mr. Bison teaches nutrition. Only odd facts about nutritious or nutritional value, not I'm not a nutritionist. I don't know what things make people healthy. I like to eat pickled beets. Those are a vegetable that I do like. And they're ones that, like, I don't feel bad buying in cans because it's like, yo, it's just in the pickling juice. It's basically what they need to pickle it anyway, so I'm good. And it's super important. You're gonna turn out like me if you don't take care of yourself. I guess I should get more sleep. I feel all achy. Tokase-kun's guardian said they need more money, so I had my boss give me more shifts. I had to beg him for them, but... don't overdo it. No, it's fine. Nothing you should worry about.
Besides,
Get more ideas now that I have someone who knows about what I'm going through. I'm talking about you. Good Kawakami's trusting me. Super housekeeping allows you to request Kawakami to make curry or infiltration tools for you. The infiltration tools one is always the one that gets me. I'm like, she's not going to question why you're asking her to make lockpicks.
All right.
Like, or like smoke bombs. Like curry, totally get it. But infiltration tool is weird to me. Uh-oh, time's up. I think the infiltration tool is just because like we want Kawakami to be able to make you everything that you can make and save you time. Even if it doesn't necessarily make all that much sense. Cough, cough. I have to get my next job, so I'm going to head out. Okay.
I'll see you later then.
Thank you for using our service. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for using our service today. So, I guess it's a good thing I splurged to the doctors. I finally got some cough medicine that works. Hey, you gotta do some cleaning and ventilating on your own even when I'm gone, okay? You neglect stuff like that, it makes you more likely to get sick. How are you feeling? Who, me? I mean, I'm tired, but that's nothing new. Wait a minute, you're supposed to be talking about you. Don't change the subject. If you do get sick, I'll look after you anytime, so please don't forget about it. Don't forget to request me. Finally get rid of the cough, and now I get these aches and shivers. Times like these are why we invented energy drinks. Just gotta chug one and push through. No, you need to go rest. Okay, see you later. You need to sleep.
Makoto?
I received a call from your school today. They were asking if you've made any lifestyle changes recently. Huh? I gave them a suitable enough answer, but is there some kind of issue at school? No, it's nothing. I'm sorry to worry you.
Hey.
You've been coming home late these days. I doubt you'd do anything, or do such a thing, but try to avoid wandering around Shibuya late at night. I've heard stories of girls your age throwing their lives away out there. Being wrapped up in shady deals, blackmailed into sex work. I've heard rumors about that as well. People have been mentioning at school. These aren't mere rumors. I know of a few such cases. Well, it should be nothing for you to worry about. Just concentrate on your studies for now. Literally, Sai saying, don't think about it. Principal saying, this is the one thing that you should think about. Not great. For a teenager. Unforgivable. Okay. 6:18. Yeah, did that report get in touch with you yet? I only emailed her the other day. Why are you so hasty? No. I'm looking for info, but I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left, man. Duh, we're in a hurry. To be more precise, it's 10 days. We ain't gonna have much time, even if we start right after she responds. Looks like this battle will have to be a quick one, then. You must also consider what we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Hey, don't jinx this. I'm merely discussing all the possible outcomes. Are you nervous about this? Nervousness will not help us solve anything at this point. True. People who ask me, it's like, buddy, how do you not get, like, nervous before tests or anxious or whatever? And it's like, well, I know what I know. Worrying isn't going to make me know things better. It's like, it's like, I'm going to go in there, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to take the test to the best of my ability. If I don't know an answer, I'm not going to know it. So, like, don't worry about what you don't know and just show what you do. And I understand other people aren't able to have that kind of test-taking mentality. But yeah, tests have never been an issue for me, which I was always grateful for in school. And similarly grateful for in, like, the working world, where it's like, yeah, you know, I'm doing everything to the best of my ability. That's what you're getting. I can't do anything better. So, yeah. That's the solution to a problem. I'd be much quicker to turn to panic. He's like some kind of philosopher. I think he's just an idiot. Okay.
Need
Dojima-senpai, aren't you going to help me?
Yeah.
You said you would keep it a secret, but rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help? Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true. My goal here is to protect the students of this school.
And I believe her. Makoto is saying the truth here. Like, she is... Like, she is not lying about this. Like, she wants to help all the students. Like, yeah, she could get a letter of rec, but, like, I feel like at this point, she just does not like the principal at this point, and she just wants to help, because she sees that the principal ain't doing shit.
Please. Please hurry.
Please hurry, you're our only hope, Obi-Wan.
Back with Borger. Nice! Borger. I like Borger. I had a burger the other day. Oh, so good. From a tiny hole in the wall kind of place. Fantastic. Those are like the best kinds of restaurants. Like the small hole in the wall that can like seat 20 people max. Some breakfast places, like I had some good ones like at the end of last year where I was like every Friday I would go out to a new restaurant that I've never gone to before. It was like, there were some breakfast places, right, where it was like could sit maybe 8 people max, because all it was only a counter. It was great breakfast food. When I was on a trip and my dad was saying that we're having chili. I'm like, nice, chili! We just have to wait for any word. Let's prepare the plan. Sorry to bother you while you're expecting information from that journalist. However, do you remember that thread about the group of burglars in Shibuya? Seems the one who posted about his brother is a student at my school. It's just like, maybe we should throw a vegetable into our dinners before she gets back. Yeah. No, here's what you do. Go buy some baby carrots and just eat those throughout the day. Boom. Eat the vegetables throughout the day. You don't need them at a meal. So far, it's been Chinese, burgers, no... Hey, man, there's Chinese. There's vegetables in Chinese food, right? Like rice. That's kind of a vegetable. And, you know, most lo mein has, like, mushrooms and onions in it, maybe. Like, there's stuff. So after some prodding, I was able to pry a few more details out of him. Not the food we got. Chicken fingers are a vegetable somewhere. Some way, shape, or form. The breading uses flour. Vegetable? Oh, right. I was actually wondering about that. Most vegetable we got was hot and sour soup with tofu and mushrooms. Hey, mushroom! There we go. I'll take that. Great. Didn't sound like that had anything to do with the mafia we've been chasing. Indeed. I was able to ascertain his brother's name. It's Kazuya Makigami. Dude, it's freaking crazy that someone involved in that shit goes to your school. Nice going, Yusuke. You even found the name of the guy we're looking for. That was super awesome. All we gotta do now is punch him in mementos. This burger guy isn't gonna be near as scary as the mafia. He's just a plain dude, right? Let's show him what being a fan thief's really about. Seems we're unanimous then. We can further discuss the details of the hideout. We have our target. We also have the mafia to deal with too, so make sure the timing's right. Let's meet up at the hideout. Yeah, okay, so that's another... Like, I'm pretty sure once we do get to go to Mementos, we do, like, 8 quests. Like, we do a lot of quests all at once. And the best part is, by the time we get to do them, we are, like, leveled out of, like, the first 3 or 4, so it's easy. Like, they're quick. Okay, so I need to make sure that I have an Emperor persona, because I'm finally spending time with Yusuke. That's how you do it, exactly. It's the way that everyone should do it. It's just makes sense. Okay, so I need to go to the Velvet Room and get an Emperor persona, because we are finally starting Yusuke's confidant rank. Luckily I have 2 empty slots, but I don't know,
You certain?
Oh, was the...
Justine, you handle this.
Yeah,
The inmate needs our day will be reborn. Let's execute him. Let us
by
begin
result,
the
any
search.
Emperor. Okay, you're not an Emperor, but I believe the special one,
You change your mind. Justine, you handle this.
crystal,
Read here.
the demon that like was all special and doesn't attack or whatever. Regent. Yeah, you're an emperor.
This persona?
Yeah, you're an emperor. That's what I was thinking of. Didn't do Yusuke's story the first time because I didn't know where he was. Same as Kanji. I mean,
You'll
luckily
withdraw
in this
50%
game,
except this persona. Are you finished? What? No
there are
slacking
actually a
off.
couple ways to at least help a little bit with that. Because I remember when I was playing a little bit of P3, I couldn't figure out where to like do the computer kid persona. But in this game, right, if you go here, like Shibuya Station, right, city, it's like, okay, you at least know Yusuke's here in Shibuya somewhere. Yuji's there, Takemi's there. It's like, okay, cool. And then furthermore, in this game, Select brings up this Confidant. Sometimes the Confidant will just tell you where it is, and then you can just hit go and it brings you to them, and it's like, okay, where am I now? It's like, oh, I'm in an underground walkway by the juice stand. Okay, cool. This is where Yusuke be. At least it doesn't as bad as Tower in 3. Whose tower and how do you find them?
I should write something.
Okay, but let's save. Okay. Make sure Fox wears an Agi or Garu accessory. I don't think so. I think we're fine. Because we all still have team glasses on, and that's more XP. The monk in the club? No idea. I guess I didn't get far enough. Buddy, this station is always full of people. Serves as the perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have business here? Can't see you. You have to get Chariot to like 4, and you get Strength, and if you get Strength to like 4, she tells you about the tower. And so, well, the free time,
May I get a word in?
Speak with you. Maybe a good opportunity to do my bond. Okay. I have to imagine that Regent counts as an Emperor persona. That's my worry. I actually really want to make sure I'm not messing this up. Royal, does Regent count as Emperor? It's level 10 of the Emperor Arcana. Can I use Regent to help grow the Emperor Confidant with Yusuke? Is that possible 5 years ago? 5 years ago, the answer, yes. Okay, cool. Good. I figured, just wanted to be sure. Yes, but like the first like 3 ranks of most confidants don't have bonuses to give you some leeway if you don't have one yet. Okay. Yeah, they don't. Like most of the answers for this upcoming thing are like +0, except for the last one, the 9th choice. It's +3. So it was more just for the sake of going forward, like, because I presume I'm going to do a few Yusuke things, like, additionally, and I want to make sure that I don't mess with that. Okay, so let's talk.
Yes.
Do you remember how I mentioned that I need my heart? Well, I'm having a hard time grasping it. How will I be able to reach the truth of pure beauty? Buddy, what should I paint to capture the contents of the heart? Mementos. Oh, I see. Mementos. The desire that emanates from that place is the root of humanity. Incredible. You honestly have a unique perspective on things.
Okay.
With that destination in mind, let us make haste. It's funny. I'm almost 6 hours into the stream, have not made it to the bank. I vastly underestimated or overestimated how close I was to accessing the bank. This stored realm teeming with shadows, the physical embodiment of the desires of the heart. The same thing which brought forth the beauty of the Sayuri can also create such morbid fabrications. But I actually find that aspect to be quite fascinating. The heart is akin to an abyss. Now, regarding the source of my slump, I actually have an idea. In that other dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. In that moment, the art realm I had so much faith in was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. This is when the true ugliness of the world became clear to me. And from that point forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure hate, pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's depravity capture it? Considering such intense questions only served to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggled to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer.
What is the matter?
What's the matter? Have you been overcome by an urge to paint? Give me your brush. Please do not rush me. I only need to do a little more time. The lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. In fact, Kuromar is a social link for Femsi. Wait. Oh, that's cool. Wait, actually, I didn't realize Kuromaru wasn't one in base. So they added it afterwards, presumably because everyone loves Kuromaru because he's cool. Who doesn't love dogs that fight with you? Take them on walks. Nice. The uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Nope, male party members are not social. Oh, interesting. Yes, inspiration has struck. And they needed something else to do at night. That must be it. Such brilliant composition. Oh, my heart races. How inelegant. Okay. Wish to carry out your distorted will, foolish shadow.
Let's go.
I shall cut you down for interrupting my work. Okay. So these guys are weak to fire and wind.
Persona!
Froggy. And Sid. We'll take it. Hold up. Do a whole bunch of damage to all these bastards. Kill them. Oh, you're close. Self-destruct. Okay. Does that hurt friends? Okay, cool. Good. We'll take that. In FES, in FES, the only SLs at night are Devil and Tau. Ah, blank card. Nice.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here. You have my thanks. You are like Theo.
Theo? You caught me.
I worry that you may not get what I mean. It was a figure of speech.
Yeah.
I was referring to Van Gogh's brother, Theo.
Huh.
Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Supporter?
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity.
You are weird.
By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
Yeah, playing card. It's the blank card the shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it.
He must hate napkins at restaurants.
May I?
Or he must love them because he gets to draw on them.
Impossible.
So they move SLs around and made Justice, Moon, Strength, Devil, and Tower Night SLs. Ah.
Good. What? Satisfactory result.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of...
What? Recarm. Nice. Finally got a res.
My picture turned into a real skill card?
That's an amazing power.
Indeed. Would you mind helping me further?
Lost our gamer girl. No! No gamer girl! Wait, would you mind having
If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
It's a deal.
Great. I promise your returns will be well worth your cooperation.
Huh, just noticed. So, interestingly enough, so even though the sub goal was met, and I understand this, it was met and I plan to uphold it, it's just up here weird. Because I didn't end the goal and the subs, I guess, recounted and like they like went down, so when a goal is met, it doesn't just end it automatically. That's weird. Well, I'm gonna end the goal that way. Doesn't seem like I did it wrong. There we go. Opens wallet. No, do not. I'll just end it and leave it blank for right now. No. Not today. You can open your wallet when I do the next, I don't know, sub-goal.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts was close to you. What were you having this person do?
I mean, also, it could literally just be a printer. How do you know they're hand-drawn?
I am thou. Thou art I. It shall but give the birth of the Emperor persona.
Okay. Trying to shave off a little bit of time here. Emperor, the Emperor. Card duplication allows USK to duplicate skill cards.
Alright.
Pretty useful when you're trying to do the special summons for strength. I think 4 had 4 during the night, but it was harder than 4. Okay. You can now ask USK about its duplication, make copies, so you give a blank card. Next, both cards will be available for you to pick up the next day. Okay. Blank card will be transformed to create the new skill card and return both new and original. Blank cards can be obtained for search objects. Try to find as many as you can. My friend said he never did the night SLs because he didn't know how.
I've completed a rough sketch. I'll finish this back at the dorm. I'll contact you once it's done.
So yeah, that is difficult, I guess. Yeah, this game is pretty, like, I would say the most obtuse, like, the most obtuse one is probably Tower with Gun Kid, like in P5, like, and that's not too obtuse. Deuteronomy originally forbids you from going out at night, so you have to get good enough stats to get a job and go out when he is done. Okay. Thank you for your assistance. I'm discovered. I'm gonna say I never expected my art skills would prove useful for the fan thieves. And he is like, well, I guess you have a job and I can trust you not to mess around. I have to hold up my end of the deal, so I perform to the best of my ability. You need only ask. I'll be asking a lot.
It's my turn.
Indeed, you can count on me. My brush is yours to command. There's no date set for that. Now we should be heading back. I have to apply the finishing touches as soon as possible. For the first time in a long while, my brush will dance again.
See you.
Okay. So let's create 10 skill cards to unlock a thieves then. Story, save your... Oh, god damn it. Another potential reset point. You're gonna have responded to me.
The Crossroads bar.
Crossroads.
From that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now?
It's a different feeling over 3 and
Looks
5,
like this
or it's an
Crossroads
important
place
part
is
of the
in
game.
Shinjuku.
Okay.
A meetup in Shinjuku.
Will you be my escort?
Where did you learn about those kinds of things?
I read a book.
Anyway, Shinjuku is a nightlife district full of temptation. Brace yourself. You should send everyone a message and let them know what you're up to.
I'm gonna go get Poon in Shinjuku. Shinjuku at night, eh? That sounds rather dangerous. Where should we meet up? Stand by, An. It'll be easier to move around with less of us. My apologies, I don't have the money to take the train there. And you're on standby too. Me and Buddy will go, okay? Got it. Buddy's going, I guess there's no need to worry. I'll leave it to you then. Well, I guess that's that. Let's meet up in Shibuya. Be careful, you two. I shall be sure to save money for situations like this from now on. See, right, I'm going to be getting Oya, which is Devil, and then I'm going to be getting the Fortune Teller, which is another one, which means I will need to sack at least one of my lover personas to fill up hers. Probably would have stood out less and we could have had a better mission. I mean, only in retrospect of knowing what happens.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform?
Yeah.
It would be bad for you to stand out. You should change before you go.
What? Bitches love guys in uniforms, right?
You're in your uniform?
I mean, only the pants, right? He's barely in a uniform. Let's be real.
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna notice anyways with this t-shirt over it.
Yeah. Like that, yeah. He's just wearing pants that are distinctly striped. Looking good.
That's not the issue! Are you both idiots? I'm just saying now. I won't be to blame when you get caught by the cops.
Yuji was out late.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL.
On the
Get
Joel?
out of this building, and then the ticket gate should be on the right. It's go time.
It's go time.
Is
It's
this
go
really
time.
going to be okay?
Oh, you won't believe what
Tokyo. Station Square. Shibuya Station, or do I need to go down here? Shibuya. Do it. Bison, do you have any suggestions for my next sub badge?
Come on, man.
I'm not interested.
Hey.
Erica with angel wings? Do I have to go to Gin's
We'll be
Gate?
counting on you.
I don't know. This is the worst part.
Hey.
Come on.
Hey.
This sub. Do you remember the theme? Ah, God, you're asking me if I remember things. Okay, where do I need to go, Ryuji? Just lead me there.
Hey.
Dude, I don't know where to go. Just tell me. Please. I hate this.
Hey.
Yeah, I know. I want to get on the jet, and I've checked out literally every way to go. Is it this way? Is it here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That didn't look like a way. You dick. Hotspot of Tokyo, known for its nightlife and downtown shopping. Bars open to minors. Even if you're not old enough to drink, you are welcome to sit and chat.
All right.
Which is not suspect at all. It's like go through the ticket. I mean, it did, but like the ticket gates everywhere. Shinjuku's outside of the area where your commuter pass works, right? You have to pay a fare. Fuck. 160 yen? Bullshit. Ugh. Theme is video game fashion as hoodies. Video game fashion as hoodies. So you just mean like a video game series as a hoodie? Guess at night this place is bright as hell. Guess that's Shinjuku for you. So like I have Futaba's winter jacket, gum from Jet Set. Okay. Emil from Nier. Even at a place like this, guess that's Shinjuku for you. Stop looking around so much. You look like a tourist. Whoa. I was trying to find what place we're looking for. Crossroads bar's right up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there. Just keep going straight. Where's the fortune teller?
No way, man.
Isn't that really cool?
You want to come play? Touch all you want. No ad fees. We have the cutest girls in town. Tell me more. You really just asked that? Just ignore that guy, you idiot. No matter what you say, he's a shady character. Come on, man.
You have a moment?
Nope.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
No, I'm a college student. Who? Emil from Nier? The head? the big head guy? I'm a college student.
Oh yeah, we're adults, you see?
We're adults!
Hmm? Are you a friend of his? Wait a second. I've seen the pattern on those pants before.
Bullshit.
Maybe on the news. Oh yeah. It was on that segment about the teacher who was harassing kids.
God damn it.
Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Shit.
Now, you kids have got to be high schoolers. Come with me.
Shoot! This is why I said uniforms were a bad idea! Let's run!
Just run away from the cops.
How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't because of how famous the school is, he would have been fine. Cheese it.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what's up, fortune teller?
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else.
I'm pretty sure she's the one I romanced second when I played through. No, wait, no, I did the harem ending the second time I played through P5. Yeah, okay. No. She was definitely she was close. I was like between her and On the original time.
In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
The crazy part is she's right.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies.
I'll be
However,
back.
If you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be well.
Okay, I'll come back for the confidant. Okay.
Whoa, man. We ain't old enough to hang out here. You sure this is the place?
So what is that? Newcomer? Okay. So I DM'd you the format I've been doing to better explain what I meant. Okay, let's take a look-see poodle at that. Ah, okay. Okay, so basically take an iconic character and their style and put it as a hoodie with like same color scheme and maybe an identifier. Okay. Makes sense. I feel like Tio would be pretty good at that with like a Mishi and her color scheme or something. Okay. Yeah.
Beer, whiskey, wine.
Yeah.
Looks like nighttime is bar
Whiskey.
time.
Wine.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea. We got caught last time, too.
Just wait outside.
I came all the way to Shinjuku and can't even go in?
Then go buy a new pair of pants.
Fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
There's a pachinko parlor there too, right?
Welcome.
What's up, Lala Escargot?
How old are you, boy?
Old
Sorry,
enough.
Lala-chan. He's with me.
So far I've had Futaba, Chie, Gum, Haruka from Y5, Fuka, and Fem-C. Okay. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, I always liked Fuka. When I was playing PQ, I always made sure to have her as like the escort voice.
Ooh, you picked up a real young one this time.
Oh.
Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
Gain intel on the Mafia. Do it. Fortunately, I can't search any combination of video game hoodie and get anything but merch. Right.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Some water.
Ah, she reeks of booze.
Yup. We love our devil confidant.
What a surprise! I thought you were joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Oh, why that?
I need intel on their boss. Lures us into a false sense of security. Would Oya and Grace get along well?
Well,
I don't
do
know.
happen to know something about that. I could tell you, but... Do you know the Phantom Thieves
Hey, how's it
reports?
going, Andy?
You know, that case the public has been focused on lately.
It'd be funny in SMT5 instead of very few people get into Dot or the Netherworld, all of humanity gets thrown into this mess with no way of returning. Yeah, that would suck. And I feel like it wouldn't really change all that much. It's like if all of humanity got thrown into Dot, it would still be very few people surviving in any case. Like, yeah, it would not be great. But it would probably make for a more interesting kind of game, although probably the reason why they didn't do that is because it would be, like, I feel like it would narratively be similar to, like, the, like, SMT4's, like, Tokyo setting, where it's like, oh yeah, a large portion of the human population is just kind of in Hell Land. And they didn't want to, like, they wanted to have it be its own, like, separate thing, rather than it just being, like, a change of scenery or, like, appearance.
I was
How are you
pursuing
doing?
the
Hope you're
issue
doing
of
well.
people randomly entering into a shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel.
Lacking
That's why
intel.
I'm currently looking for new material to write about.
I should play SMT4. I mean, it's good. I think I have a file. I would see. There's a part of me that says I would suggest following a guide to get the true end on your first one through, but then also I'm like, yeah, but you kind of going through a blind isn't bad either, because it, like, at least it lets you get, like, an honest attempt at getting what ending that, like, you kind of naturally go towards. But, like, the true ending has, like, all of the game's content, and whether or not you'd want to play through the entire game again to get to the journey. So it's one of those weird ones where I'm like, I'm not exactly sure how I would suggest it. Trying to finish at least one run of Strange Journey first, I think. Got distracted. Ah, okay. Never played Strange Journey. Think I was going long? New material.
So, do you have any info on these Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, but I feel like SMT is cool when there's panic, clusterfuck, people dying left and right and being helpless, man. I mean, yeah, because that's usually when you get, it's good in my opinion, okay. Because, and you're absolutely right, SMT is really cool when there's panic, because that's when the SMT mentality of law versus chaos really hits hardest. Because it's like, when you have large groups of people thrown into hell situation, that's when you get the two kinds where it's like, oh yeah, free for all, every man for himself, you gotta be strong to survive, or the, hey, let's all group together, be orderly, law versus chaos. And that's when you're having it drive, like, their points home. By having interactions that, like, make sense, right? Like, SMT Devil Survivor does it quite well, SMT4 does it pretty well as well. I think SMT5 falls a little bit short because as you said, there are not a lot of people in DOT. So the only time you're ever hearing about Law and Chaos are from the characters who you have to side with to get the ending, but you don't care about the ending because you don't see any of the repercussions of either side pre-choosing your path near the end. So it's like, yeah, it's not great. Are those your terms?
Something like that. You're a Shujin kid, right?
Shujin.
I remember you wearing their uniform the last time we met.
Australian people are on a mission to examine a wormhole forming in Antarctica. Oh, interesting. And we discover a demon dimension.
I thought maybe you might have some insider knowledge on the Phantom Thieves because of it.
And they have to wear the special suit to be able to go into the demon dimension.
Their first incident was that of Kamoshida, you know? Ideally, I'd like to get some exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse. I would love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the open, so what do you say?
What do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy?
Mishima.
He always seems to be on the side of the Phantom Thieves.
I know someone.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
I like how we are just accepting throwing Mishima under the bus here.
You'd better be thankful. My quick wit is the only reason we're getting this far.
Now that I think about it, those mental shutdowns and the Phantom Thieves both seem supernatural. Could they be related? Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
Well...
Oh, sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion.
Yo, same. Except mine's a lot.
Well then, you can't exactly consider this an upfront payment, but... Junya Kaneshiro.
Junya Kaneshiro.
I think he's probably the guy you're looking for. Yes! You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next.
I told you his name. Don't bring him back to me.
Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid?
More water
We need
on
to
the
make
rocks.
a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Right after you finish the water.
Hey, yo. Drink this water, kid.
Alright, we did it. We finally got info on the target. That's me up at Ryuji and the scene that is not handled very well. How'd it go? Nailed it. Not gonna lie, we just Spider-Man this shit. Yeah. For real? Awesome. Anyways, we should meet up ASAP. I'll be in front of the movie theater, so head on over. That kind of open area, you pass on your way to the bar.
So we just have to go back the way
Selling
we
stories
came,
about
huh?
ourselves to the press.
All right, let's go.
Basically. But we're doing it in like a slightly more obvious way. Yo, what's up, broji?
Hey.
Yeah, I'm tired of waiting. You got any dirt on our next target?
For real?
Junior Kaneshiro?
Hey.
That's so loud. Junior Kaneshiro and enter.
All right.
There we go. Okay, now we just gotta get some info on the distortion. So you know that it's palace time. Oh, hello there. Facts, and next time make the cast more like Persona, like we become more friendly as the game goes on. On top of that, the game bully them 24/7 to the point that they're completely broken before they make their fate choice. Well, you see how bad and rough it is. Yeah, no, that would probably be best. Because I mean, I think the reason why SMT4 comparatively hits harder than 5 is because of the first chunk of the game, where you are spending time with the 3 party members who are each talking with you about the various experiences that you are all experiencing at the same time and how they're interpreting them. And it lets you get to know them as individuals and their takes on things and how you also fall alongside them. And it gives you predisposition to want to side with them in the future. Like, I like that. It's really good. So now that's palace time. Let's try it tomorrow. It'll be better when we have the whole team together. Right, I'll tell everyone to meet up in Shibuya. It's totally crazy though. It's a huge cache. Pumped. Oh, you're right, he really would be a natural, but a graphic tee with plaid pants? Ugh, kill me now. This scene. Oh, who the hell are they? Oh, hell has nothing to do with it, honey. I'm Angel, straight out of heaven. And I'm Julian. Julie, if you're feeling saucy. What a cutie. You'd never guess he was in the drag scene. I say we show him the ropes. You can't deny it. We saw you peeking into Crossroads. Well, sweetie, if you're curious, we'll help you look divine. Whoa. Whoa, hey, it's not like that. Dude, help. Tell me. Tell them we were just investigating or something. Can't blow her. See, this is what I feel mean. And this also doesn't help, right? Because he's obviously saying no and they're pushing it and like it's comical, but it's like it's not great. It's not handled very well. But you're a natural. What? It'll be a natural disaster if you don't get me out of this. Oh, honey, you've got the chutzpah and those cheekbones. I love it. That's what it takes to be a star. Just follow my lead, stud. We're gonna put your name in lights, and I know just the dress for you. There's one last thing. Check out this map of one area in SMT. Strange Journey. Oh, God. What the fuck? What the? How many levels is that? Jesus Christ, that map. Oh my God, that looks disgusting. Oh, God. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Well, hopefully Ryuji finds his calling, or at least makes it out alive. Yeah.
Wanna head back?
Hey, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Let's head home for the night. Okay, did you find any clues? I have a name. You did it! Well then, let's meet up at the hideout tomorrow. Remember, there are like local dimension variances called phase shifts, so like not everything exists at once. Oh, that's weird. Understood. He seems to be absent from this conversation. Did we contact him separately? I'm sure he'll figure it out when he checks his phone later.
We're pretty much already in Kanashiro's palace.
Hey, Keeve, how's it going, my man?
That was surprisingly easy.
Hope you're doing well. 6 hours in, Keeve drops by. Keeve joins this fight. Hey, some girl just messaged me saying you told me about her? Told her about me? Good, how was the 6 hours? It's been pretty good. Reloaded a lot to get guts when playing pool, but hey. Other than that, it's been going pretty smoothly. I greatly underestimated or overestimated how close to getting into the bank I was. Like, greatly overestimated. What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? Definitely hot. For real? You're not pulling my leg, right? Oya-san. She said she wanted to talk. How much more forward can a girl get? Is this really what I think it is? Could it be? You'll find out. So hot. Couldn't join early because the Sabbath only ended an hour ago and I had some work to finish. Okay. Well, glad to see you here now. And like, let's be real, if I were doing a normal day stream, I would only be 2 hours into a stream. Actually, only 1, because I usually start like 6. Or no, I usually start like 6:30. So, like, I would have only been streaming for like half an hour. And I'm so looking forward to this. This is all thanks to you. I feel like starting the fan site has really changed me. Anyway, I can handle this. You introduce me, so I'll make sure I don't embarrass you. And I'll totally let you know if we end up hooking up. Okay, so here's the most annoying part. You came right at the perfect time, Kiwi. Give me your luck, because I need to make some tools, and I need to get the proficiency +2, and I need to reload if I don't get it. You can ask Kawakami to make one if you want, though she could probably only make one time. Kawakami at LeBlanc. Kawakami can only be called to LeBlanc for housekeeping after it's closed. The customers in Sojo leave the cafe at that time, so be aware of this if you have any business.
Okay.
Probably make 4. Good luck. So do you want to stop? Ah, God. I was hoping I could exit and go back in. You start earlier because the game is so long. Yes. I'm only playing it once a week, right, on weekends. So I figured if I want to get through it in any reasonable amount of time, the Saturday streams I should go long, like very long on. Now, I don't really do things on Saturdays anyway, so it's not a big deal. I probably would have just been walking around bored for most of the day if I didn't start when I did, which is why I'm completely fine with this. Okay, come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Pay 5,000 yen? She hasn't answered? Take it alone. Come on, give it to me. Lockpick.
Yes.
Definitely been watching. Nah. Come on, give me a comment.
Well then.
Damn it. Because I think I'm already at -1 proficiency deficit, so I can't.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Yeah, it was pretty rough. You did kind of do Ryuji dirty, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I'm already at a proficiency deficit by 1 or 2 points, so I can't go even further.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav. And just as expected, it's a hit.
And actually, you know what, this cutscene is probably gonna be a long time, so you know what I'm gonna do?
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks
Is
of
there
as his
any
powers,
way to soft reset a game on Steam other than force quitting? Saying the Xena guide, just so I don't forget which one I use. Go on Game Lurk, but I'll still be here for. Okay, thanks, Fontano. Is there any way to soft? Don't believe so. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna force quit and reopen it because unlike the pool one that was followed by a very short story cutscene that I could just fast forward through real quick. This one I can guarantee is not, because this is the one where I'm entering the bank. So unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to hopefully get lucky quickly, which is quite unfortunate. But man, you never realize how lucky you are to have soft resets.
What do you want to do?
Can I ask Kawakami to make one? If I stop now without making any, do I?
What's up?
Do I not make it, or? Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, make it alone. Give it, please, please.
Yes.
Nope. Right.
Well then.
Nope. Force quit. I don't realize that soft resets were so nice in video games. Pretty nice in Fire Emblem and other games, pretty nice. But there's too many things going on with most game consoles now to be able to do just a soft reset. I think you can hold Control and R for a few seconds. Okay, I have to check that. Load. Yeah. Really wish I could just access the menu from from a cutscene.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Make 4, good. Make
Yeah.
all. That.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Do.
Well then.
Control R. Where's that much Steam stuff? Nope.
I can't believe you guys
Four
ditched
square.
me yesterday.
It's not great. So now imagine this, but I actually just fast forward to the story and reload a save file to play some pool. And I do that like what seemed like 20 times. That's what I did earlier in the stream. It also took a while. All these startup things. Like, you can't skip through that initial startup of that thing. Okay. Walk. Come on. Morgan. I'm at, like, my stats, my social stats, right? I'm at proficiency 3. I should have a greater % chance to get the bonus, right?
What do
I
you
would say
want to
this
do?
is dumb, but I'm also the one who spent 2 hours just saying palm spas.
Okay.
Hey man, I'm just trying to make sure that I can do all the confidants in a timely manner in one run. Come on.
Yes.
Bastard.
Well then.
Launch it. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. 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 Come on. Come on. Quick, everyone, tell me what games you're playing and what games you're excited about coming out in the next couple months. Please, I need things to take off my mind, off of this infinite reload. Okay, let's reset the RNG. I'm gonna talk to Morgan. I'm playing Torna. Yo, nice. About how far in that are you?
What do you want to do?
No, I don't need Kokami.
Yeah.
Make alone. Damn it.
Yes.
After Malice attacks Oresco. See, I don't know. I've never played the Torna DLC, so I don't know when things happen. On a percentage of like halfway through or not. How far do you think you are? Because you're also trying to 100% it, right? So, we don't have chapters? Okay. You know, I won't connect, see if it goes a little bit faster. Okay. It's a little bit faster. I can connect to the thing on a different day. Oh, God. You know what's ass? I have to do this now, and then after the next story one, I need to do it again. Oh, God. There's Antonio, just all quest plus UMs, I guess. Oh, God. Doesn't have all the stuff that the other games have.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Please, oh please.
Yeah.
Quest gave you community levels, or the unique thing with Torna. Dude.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, I feel sometimes I get it so quickly, and then other times it's just like RNG hates me. And this time I can't even say it's like the game. I've literally exited the game. Like, the RNG is hard reset. I think. So I think I looked it up before, but I thought proficiency. Guess I don't have Ishin. Oh yeah, yeah, the Like a Dragon Ishin, because that was a game that, like, the OG version of it was only released in Japan, right? And then this is like the remake in like the new engine. Yeah, okay. Right, like I had thought proficiency increased your chances of getting the bonus one in this thing. Ishin and Kenza. Okay. Okay, let's go down the stairs and, I don't know, run around over here. I took the models of everyone in Yakuza and put them in historical context. Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably make 4. Cool.
Yeah.
You make 4 lockpicks. Make it alone. You son of a bitch. Just making sure.
Well then.
Okay. P5R does proficiency affect extra picklebooks? Get 3 ounces from 50. So I think it's like 1 to 2% chance. Bother. Baby, come back. You know, just okay, Steve. Maybe chill. That's just that's a bit. That's a bit much. Oh God. Come on, let's go. Chose not to connect. Yes. Why so many soft resets? Because basically when you make lockpicks or any thief tools in P5, there's a chance that Morgana will say, hey, you're doing good or you're doing awesome, Joker, or whatever, and you get bonus proficiency, which is one of the social stats. And the guide, because I'm trying to do everything in one run, is very stringent on the stats. And I believe I need actually maybe someone could help me out with this.
What do you want to do?
Is it 4 or 5 proficiency? Like, what's the proficiency I need for all the confidants?
Yeah.
Make it alone. Come on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Getting better. Because I know Tower Kid, you need a certain level of proficiency, but I'm not sure what that is. Is it 4 or 5? Because I think he's one of the harder ones to get. Because like guts, I know you need 4 guts to be able to do gun guy. Also, the thing is, right, like, in terms of guide information, it doesn't say, like, oh, why you need certain ranks up. Which confidant? Gun Kid, Kid Wears a Hat, voiced by Laharl, voice actress. Him in the arcade. I think he's the tower in this game. Is it Shinya? Might be Shinya. Shinya Oda. Look at me.
What do you want to do? Okay.
I'm trying to think of all the things you need proficiency for.
Yeah.
And I know the more proficiency you have, the more tools you can make here. There we go, fucking finally. Get Smoke Kid. Yes, when efficient use of materials, you end up with even more than I expected. There we go.
Yes.
And I get that proficiency. And then I get this extra, which is, so that was 3 and then 2. So we had that second chapter doesn't have a nightmare trophy, but I guess whatever. Yeah, it is odd because I feel like every other Trails game has that.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Yeah. But yeah, so like I don't know.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
Because like I guess in my mind it's like if I know the minimum amount of proficiency I need for the entire game, then I could potentially not care too much. Apparently, you just need available afternoons at the arcade. Like, Hound Dove was surviving even bigger corpus in a Gary surviving complete chaos weren't demons, it was us humans inhaling that big sweet cup. Oh yeah, no, like Devil Survivor is great because most of the time it's like demons causing a little bit of chaos, but it's just people freaking out that demons are real and others trying to like seize power and also, you know, being just held inside of a city. All fish, all recipes, kill 10 enemies with food, kill all penguins, and gamble. Yeah. You just need to, okay. What? So, if someone wouldn't mind looking it up, what things do I need proficiency for, and what levels do I need them for in P5R? Because like, if I don't need to get to 5, if I only need 4 for a thing, then that should be generally fine. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up, Yusuke.
Start it up.
Okay, I entered Kanashiro's name into the nav, and just as expected, it's a hit.
All we need now are the 2 other keywords. What he thinks of as his palace, and where it is.
Because like the other confidant ranks, right, where it's like knowledge, okay, makes sense. Like I know the other ones I'm going to need for other things at various levels. Like I know I need to get guts up because I know that gunman I can't get his thing forward. Are there any confidants you need rank 5 for like certain levels of? Because that's the thing, because you might be able to start a confidant, but other times you'll be locked out. Like I know with On, you're locked behind like a level 2 or level 3 kindness before you can advance hers further.
But we don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just have to try whatever keywords we can come up with.
And like the worry is like I'll just say, oh whatever, I don't need proficiency, but oh actually there's like this confidant or this confidant, you need proficiency 3 or 4 to be able to advance beyond.
That's gotta be impossible. How many buildings do you think there are in Shibuya?
And then also Haru needs proficiency 5 for ranked. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna need to. So I'm gonna need to hope that that 1 proficiency point isn't going to smoke the hell out of me when I need to do that.
Complaining.
But okay, yeah. So
If
definitely
we
gonna
can
need to
figure
get
out
it.
what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by
Do
association.
all confident. Okay. Yeah. Taba needs 4 for rank 2. Soju needs kind 5 for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I need to get all of them to 5 basically. And that's unfortunate because in the 3rd semester there's like right near the end after you've done all of it, right? 3rd semester when the only confidants you can really, I think the only confidants you can work with, or you can't even work with them in a standard way. It's like, oh yeah, you just have a whole bunch of free time to be able to up like your stats, and it's like, oh great, cool, when I can't do any confidants. There are rank ups that boost your stats. Use fortune to accelerate the process. It will save time. Yeah, I have to imagine the game will tell me to do it. Koda needs rank 5 charm. Fumi needs rank 5%. Like, okay, thank you very much. And UI needs rank 5 Gus. Yeah. Okay, so the game, once I get fortune teller, it'll probably start telling me to use it. But my brain is saying don't worry, but also worry about that one, I think, bonus proficiency instance that I didn't get as the first one, because I was like, I'm not going to do this on stream, but I've decided I'm going to do it on stream. The second one I got because I did that off stream, but yeah. I need like 5 guys. Okay.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. He likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that.
He likes money. My brain immediately goes to money bath.
No candidates found.
Not
even close.
Not thing with money.
How about it? Can you think of anything?
Money. A bank.
I see.
Guys.
Okay, that's a hit. So, he thinks of somewhere in this city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then, what location would Kaneshiro think of as his bank?
If we're talking about a place where he keeps his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
A bank as a bank.
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Yeah. Small bank is a big bank.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box?
Yeah, come on, eccentric Yusuke.
Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on.
An ATM machine?
Do you think it might have
where
something
the
to
M
do
doesn't
with the
make sense because you say machine anyway? Or I guess the word machine doesn't make sense because you say the M, which means machine.
He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on!
Come
How
on.
many people do you think Kaneshiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Shibuya!
Wait a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
Yeah, you did, Ryuji. You're a bro.
The place that Kaneshiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
Yup.
I see.
Pretty crazy.
That's certainly where his victims are. It turns out he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait, is it okay for us to go into the palace right out of a crowd like this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
I feel like people would probably notice if you just disappeared in the middle of a plaza.
In that case, let's go.
Like, it would be noticeable. Gotta say, this app has the world's longest voice activation phase I've ever seen. It does. Times after like
What
10
are
seconds.
those?
True.
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kaneshiro considers a bank.
I never thought it would be the entire district.
See, I feel like this is one of the ideas where it would work a lot better in like Strikers, where it's like, oh, all of Shibuya is the palace. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that would be perfect. It's like go around, do that.
Look around us.
Whereas like all the other palaces are a bit more specific location based, like school, this hut, this building, right? This one's like an entire city.
Huh?
But we're gonna.
What do you mean?
Still force you into one singular building.
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kaneshiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, let's look for a bank. There should be a huge one around here somewhere. Damn, I was hoping I'd just be able to see it.
Hey!
Look at that person trembling over there. You think he's a victim? We should talk to him. Do those guys even have mouths? Excuse me, can we? Please forgive me. Where's Kaneshiro? I don't have any more please than telling you, not even one yet.
Come on, man.
Oh, cool. We're not trying to mug you or anything. Please, I don't want to look like the others. Were you assaulted? There's no doubt he's a victim. He can't even hold a goddamn conversation. His trivia, the Japanese voice actor Yusuke also voiced Raido and Yakumo, and also did a presentation for Daily Demon Showcase SMT Fun. Oh, that's neat. So he's an SMT regular, and is a mega fan. Okay, cool. We like that. We like that. Let's try someone else. Also, Yusuke, you know what? I've had you for a dungeon now. You can get styling and profiling. Samurai garb. That works for you. Yep. SMD4.
Perhaps.
Are those?
No.
It's terrible. Oh, these are real people, right? This is effed up. I don't think we can talk to any of the ones here.
Damn it.
Are these guys all Kanashiro's victims? It would appear to be a case, but there's nobody we can speak to. No one in a bank
Joker.
anywhere. Let's try checking around the station once more. May have overlooked something important.
Joker.
Protein levels.
Wait.
Oh, look, do you think that person's a victim too? Yes.
Hey.
Excuse me, can we have a word? We are. It's no use. It's all over. I'll just end up like them. Where's Kanashiro? Oh, it's a place where he leaves no tracks. Not knowing that, not that knowing where is will help you.
What do you mean?
What could that mean? Hey, you gotta tell us a little more than. I'm too tired. Please let me rest. Oh, poor guy. Or girl. I don't know. It's just ATM person. Doesn't look like this one's gonna say anything. Kanashiro leaves no tracks. Does he mean literary or could be figurative?
Hey.
Hey, why don't we go all over the intel we have now? They have apparently fallen quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks? Does that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? Wait, you mean like a skyscraper? There ain't any of those around here, I don't think.
No.
Wait, what's that? It's a big fucking bank.
Is that it?
It's a big bank.
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Yeah.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
Frankly, should be able to.
No, just a car.
Just a car.
You're useless. Come on. Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Okay, hear me out, Morgana. We'll make a ramp. Then you go off the ramp, and then you get each of us a grappling hook, and we'll do like a chain of grapples.
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat.
It'll be like those barrel monkeys, and then we'll have one long chain. We'll get up there, no problem.
I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do
Morgana
today.
is just sad about that, since he usually starts yelling like that. It's like, no, I can't.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
I can't turn into a helicopter.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
All right, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Run for it! I have a new message from Moya. Evening.
It's that woman who reeks of alcohol.
Yes. You free? Yeah. Alright, I have a bit of advice for you. It's about that Kanashiro guy. He's more dangerous than I thought. The police haven't tracked him down, so I dug a little deeper. Turns out there's some real shady connections. I won't say any more than that.
Shady connections.
Who'd have thought? He's not someone a teenager that you should mess with. You should really back off, okay? Well, that's all I want to say. See you.
Proving our justice isn't going to be easy. We'd better discuss this with everyone tomorrow.
Okay, you got it. Okay, 619. Find a palace. It's all the way up in the sky. What a pain. I'm sure the police are tired of this guy too.
Well then.
Reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Yes, I do. Okay, support gift set. Playing it. Steal. Not busy revival. Nope.
Hey, hey!
Buy the supported gift set. Yes. Good. Buyer, thank you so much. Oh, they both sold out. The last customer was extraordinarily lucky. It's ridiculous that you have to replay second chapter 5 times to get everyone's ults. Oh god, is that a... I hope that's not a achievement. But yeah, no, the fact that you only get one ultimate weapon material per playthrough instead of like first run you get one and then every subsequent one you're able to like buy them maybe. It is kind of ridiculous. Like, at least in the first game, they didn't, like, bullshit you. It was like, yeah, you get one for Estelle or you get one for Joshua, and those are the two. Okay, as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. Okay. So, hey, guess what we get to do again? You not know that? I forgot. Probably knew at some point. Guess what I get to do again? Come on, Morgana. Just be nice to me. Be nice to me. Make it alone be nice to me. Yes! Oh! Efficient use of materials, you end up with even more than I expected. Oh, God. I felt like I actually just won the lottery. Had to get one from a dude in Grand Cell on the 3rd floor of the Brothers Guild. Oh, good. The amount of ease in my heart. And then keep it with you so that a machine can copy it in the library.
Nice.
Oh no, you get 2. Okay, you have to keep it. Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't know that. So the way you get hands, you did great. So wouldn't that mean you only have to pay 3 times? Or
Well,
yeah, because if you only need 5, or everyone's
I've been thinking
alts.
lately.
No, see, okay, 5. Okay, yeah, there are 9 characters. I was thinking like 5 characters. No, there's 9. Yeah. And none of them share weapon types because that just only starts happening in 3rd.
About those phantom thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
Yeah. People who bring up annoying, like, hard conversations when you're eating or in a car are assholes. Because it's like, I can't leave right now. Actually, Josette and Olivier do. At least in 3rd. Yeah, in Olivier, like only in 3rd. That's when they had multiple characters that like shared weapon types. Because Josette and Olivier, and then Vander and Agate, and then Claudia and Night Lady. I forget her name. Those 3 all pair up and they share.
It's okay. Keep going.
I just wonder if he would have been on their side.
Julia.
That's all.
That's it. Thank you.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
Okay, well, you say go on and you're gonna shoot her down now?
That's not...
It's like, hey, I'm gonna have this question. I just wanna, like, you know, have a conversation about, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot you down immediately. Like, stop thinking. It's like, okay, after you encouraged me to say my thought, because she literally was like, yeah, I'm gonna stand down. I'm gonna stand down from my thought. Like, after initiating it. But then you're like, no, continue. Okay, here's my full thought. Boom, stand down. It's like, you're such an asshole, Sai.
You don't have to do a single thing, and you're provided with food, clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts.
Well, but I mean, like, who's making this? Who made this meal?
Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
I mean, it's not like he chose to die.
All I was trying to say was...
So I hate philosophy majors. It seems. Yeah, or at least.
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation?
Or at least hates Makoto as a philosophy major. Sai is so pretty. Yeah, no, Sai's pretty fucking hot. Like, not gonna lie. Like in terms purely of appearance, Sai's probably like 1 or 2. Like, in terms of like the entire female cast. Like, it's not even fair.
Right now, you're useless to me.
But, like, that's not a thing that a sibling says. And I can say this as a younger sibling. If my older brother said, you're useless to me right now, I don't think I would punch him because he's got, like, half a foot on me. But, like, I don't think I would talk to him anymore. Like, Sai is just a bad sibling. Right here.
All you do is eat away at my life.
And this is probably, you know, leading to the idea of, like, mental... Like, she's not in a good place right now. And also, she never really got to have that much of a childhood because their parents died. But still, like, that's pretty fucked up to say. Like, you have to think, those 2 lines alone, on a perfectly normal person... Like, let's say Makoto wasn't having any issues at school, wasn't being asked to do that. Those 2 lines alone would warrant some level of like psychology help, because that would fuck someone up. That would fuck someone up so hard. Like, you would need to go see a therapist after that. And I would encourage anyone who had those two lines said to you seriously by siblings to go see a therapist. Because I don't think there's any way that you would be able to get over those by yourself in a healthy way. Because, like, that's harsh. Good thing Marky's... Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yes.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired.
It was more than uncalled for. It was really effed up, Sai. You're a lawyer. You should know how to hold your tongue. Or a prosecutor. I'm not sure if there's a difference in Japan. Not sure, but...
I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Yeah, that's probably best. You know, you're just gonna emotionally demolish your sister and then proceed to say, yeah, I'm not gonna be around for a while. Yeah, great.
I just remembered.
Great sibling energy here. I've seen a lot of shows on TV lately about these phantom thieves of hearts. I just wonder, why bother stealing hearts? You can't do anything with them. They have no monetary value either. If I were them, I'd go for something with a concrete, clear value, like gold. You know, that gold standard that the US doesn't use anymore. Speaking of, there's another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some on your person right now. In your pockets, in your purses.
Give me an answer.
Were you listening, Takamaki-san? Give me one example of something that most of you have that contains minor metals. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean, you go back further, get rich in salt. Honestly, yeah, the reason why it's called salary is root word sal, S-A-L, which is salt in Spanish, but also going back in Latin times. It, like, they, you know, worth your weight in salt, because salt was I think there was an African trade market somewhere where basically it was like you would be able to just leave amounts of salt and they would just leave amounts of gold. So it was pretty crazy. Did we have the same life? Did you also take Latin in high school? No, we did not have Latin in high school. I just learned things from online. And also, if you know Spanish, then you know a lot of Latin root words.
Hey, wait!
Hell, if you know any Romance language, you know a lot of Latin root words and Latin roots. Like, I took Spanish class in high school for 4 years. Don't remember much of it, but like when I was reading like online translations of like certain magical index, there were parts where like the characters, when they started going to like Italy to meet with like the nuns and stuff, and like they were speaking Italian or Latin or whatever, I would read it and I'd be like, oh yeah, I kind of know what that's on about without even like getting it translated. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I think enough failed Spanish due to lolcats. True story. Huh. Interesting. Helper. I don't know at all. Sorry, buddy, can you help me out? Something that uses minor metals? All of us have something like that on us? Right now I've got lipstick, my smartphone, and mascara. What do you think, buddy? One of these has minor metals in it, right? Nothing. Smartphone. Yes. Of these objects, yeah. My smartphone? Oh yeah, she said something about electronics, right?
Okay.
So the answer must be my smartphone.
This is it.
Correct.
Precisely. A lot of minor metals are excavated in China. Some countries simply produce more than others. 90% of minor metals used in Japan are imported. But a lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable than someone else's heart.
Thanks!
Yeah, thanks for the help. No problem.
Nice
Lady On seems really relieved. But On, I'm gonna be real with you. Why did you need help? You heard her say something on us, and then you listed out lipstick, mascara, and a smartphone. You should have been able to infer. Pretty good at studying, I'm impressed.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
No fair.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What's up, Makoto?
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
Yeah.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
That's not great. See, that's just poor timing between what she... Like, Makoto just got mentally wrecked by her sister and that specific word. And like, I feel like it's unfortunate. Because An keeps stepping on the landmines that Makoto has. And it makes An seem so much meaner than everyone else. Like, Yusuke's not really talking to Makoto all that much. Ryuji's the only one who's actively engaging with her as well. But An, because of the word use that she has, seems so much meaner, so much cattier, so much bitchier to her. But that's only because we know what's going on with Makoto.
Useless?
Muda. Useless.
Right now, you're useless to me. Yeah. All you do is eat away at my life.
To be frank, yes.
Oh.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop since you're so good at it?
Yeah, they are very aggro. Like, frankly, this is the most aggro the group is to anyone their age. In the entire game. Right? Like, let's go forward, right? They're not aggro with Haru. They're not aggro with Futaba. They're not aggro with Kasumi or Goro. Like, even they're not aggro. They're not this aggro to anyone. Makoto gets stiffed. like they can't afford to be really angry to anyone else. Like, she's literally the only one that gets this ripped into. Like, oh. Unless their anger is in their hideout. Yeah.
So you wish to get in contact with Kanashiro?
Like, and I like the switch where it's like, okay, time to go whole horse into this shit. It's like, okay.
That is what you were just discussing, weren't you?
It's like, she is Makoto's the type of crazy where it's like, oh god, you got the prim and proper girl to go out for once in their life and they're hitting town super hard and have downed a full bottle of tequila. Oh no.
It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
So, like, I don't want to be mean. That's the only way. Makoto, a bully victim of the fan.
You're gonna answer her honestly.
I have to answer her honestly. Like, yeah. Makoto is the bully victim of the thing. Like, and you know, I believe that there's, like, I'm pretty sure everyone apologizes afterwards and stuff, but I mean, like, still. Like, it's only with this, like, I never really internalized it so much when I played before, but it's like, talking to you guys and taking my time with it, it's like, yeah, I feel so bad for her.
So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right? Like, random dude Akechi, like, doesn't even know her other than her sister. Comes and throws that on her. Called for even.
Right now, you're useless to me.
I'm not.
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kanashiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
Something crazy.
Got a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kanashiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
She's got Terminator walk
Way too
on.
many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hello, it's me,
Makoto Nijima, just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
How do you do that?
Huh?
Don't you need like a special app to do that, or are you just able? I've never actually looked. Is there a way to just initiate that on your phone? Record a call?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What?
That idiot! What you doing?
She's very straightforward.
I heard I could find someone named Kaneshiro if I came to Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
She's being very rash. You guys took someone who was on the edge and fucking punted it over. like the like the dog and anchor, man. Baxter. Just Baxter! No! Just absolute animal abuse in that movie.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
You got a death wish or something?
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
Get in the nice black car.
Me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in.
Oh, damn, dropping the F word.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Of course they were.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
You know what? Power to Ryuji right here.
Get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate.
Damn.
My sketching skills have come in handy.
Oh, look at you. Okay.
Shit, he ignored me.
Right, like what? Like that? Just threw himself in front of that vehicle. Like, power to Ryuji for being like, oh shit. A peer is in trouble. I will throw myself in front of this car to get it to stop. Like, because that thing went up on its back, like up on the front wheels. Like, it was going.
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in.
Stop. Stop.
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin.
He's got such like a weird face and body. Like, he's so pudge.
You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you?
Oh.
So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
Your boyfriend.
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you?
That's a good question.
Nijima-san.
What the hell did you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits.
Holy moly!
That's a lot of money.
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
Was that Makoto's voice actress?
For real?
No.
Better thank those guys.
Just got $3 million on him?
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress?
Just by, okay. Usually it's more like going to a store and doing it, not just like giving $3 million to someone.
It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint.
But 3 million yen, that's 30 grand for a bag. Fuck.
See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
I would highly suggest taking a picture back of Makoto being pinned to the ground. Like, doesn't, not great.
That's...
Oh, Damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious.
You got Waiter Kaido. Got Walter Kaido in this, and yeah, no, those two would have ended it pretty fast. It's like, oh, okay, time to kill.
You understand, pretty little student council president? Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families.
Well, joke's on you, my family doesn't even love me. They sent me to Tokyo.
I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
3 weeks for 3 million yen. Things taking a serious turn for the worse. This is actually an interesting one because it's like we had 11 days to.
I'm so sorry.
Well, they said we had the game said we had 11 days to initiate like finding all the stuff we needed to find. Doesn't really matter because it's fake. It auto goes. But now it's gonna update to, hey, we have to do it in 3 weeks. Guess what we try and do? We try and do it in less than that. These two are the punks.
I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
For real.
I was stupid.
No, I mean, you got it done.
I must agree. You should have easily imagined this happening.
I mean, sure.
Hey, Yusuke.
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
All right, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
You know what? Ryuji, like, I fucking love Ryuji, man. He's like, he could be mad. He could still be mad. He's not. He's just glad that she's not dead. He's like, okay. No blame. Enough to blame you. It's fine. That's okay. Like, I feel like Ryuji's the kind of guy that would let anyone cry on his shoulder. Like, anyone. And I love him for it.
For Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though.
She said it.
In particular, I have to apologize for what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Oh.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I'm the same. It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
Me either?
She's an outcast by being too good.
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Damn it, Ryuji!
Bank?
Oh, right! The bank!
A cat?
She isn't useless at all. She may be our key in. Hear me out, you guys.
Hear me out.
Key in?
It's gonna be crazy.
What do you mean?
A cat? Are you all okay?
We've
You
become
guys are talking to a
Kanashiro's
cat?
targets. That means we've become customers of Kanashiro's bank.
Hopefully.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
This is one of the few situations where Morgana's like, yo, let's bring a non-persona user in. Like, knowingly.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Ryuji, come on, dude.
Beats me.
Come on. Once again, Ryuji and An share a single brain cell, and whether or not they are deemed intelligent in a given scene is whether or not they are the one holding it.
It's Fox.
Hello.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not!
Not a cat.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag. This is what happens when we come here.
A kitty cat. And I dance. No, I'm not.
That voice. Takamaki-san? Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
And a world.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more.
Another reality?
Snap back to reality.
It's floating in the air.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
This is reality?
Yeah.
My goodness. I'm sorry, it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive psychology?
Sure.
That's something we have no idea about.
Yeah. Maybe.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same.
I'm the one who had to explain to all of you.
Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
That's the big if.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
Real?
It came to us.
Nice.
It's just as I calculated.
Okay.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place is huge.
It's a bank.
I rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kinda nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can defend myself.
Well,
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
yeah.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys.
Yes, you will. But don't hurt yourself.
Come on.
Well, then let's
go.
head inside.
I should write something.
Let's save. Okay.
Shall we go?
Going in.
What business do you have here?
I had a feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
Come at us, bro.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let them pass.
That voice. It's Kanashiro.
Yo, banks have presidents?
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
Yeah. In theory, they can be, but probably shouldn't be. Please wait. Reception is to the right, towards the back. I strongly advise that you do not attempt to go elsewhere. Reception is just past this door. Okay. Reception is just to the right, don't go anywhere else.
Incredible.
Oh wow, he's at 40%. Well, I guess anything goes in the palace. Is the reception office? Alright, on this side. Stack of cash.
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
At least 5.
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President?
Beautiful President?
It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
My god. The parted hair, the stupid little mustache. Oh god.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
That's crazy.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental.
That's sexist.
It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong.
Ugh.
That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
Well, not really.
You truly are despicable.
Historically, that idea is very foolish. It's like, oh, men are seen as the hunters and the providers. Why? Well, it's because if 10 men go out and only 3 come back, that's a lot less bad than if 10 women that are in the village go out and only 3 come back, because that means you have now cut the ability of a village to survive by that much, because men are not the ones that are carrying children to term. So women are a lot more important for the longevity of any society than any individual man.
You better be ready, Kanashiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves.
Petty?
My citadel has the highest security installed in it.
It's fine.
Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air.
Snickers? You're not you when you're hungry. Eat Snickers. Yeah.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Okay.
Persona!
Smart. Good.
Flip him, Persona! Get wrecked!
Let's see if we can. Okay, good. You're forgetting. Slice. Okay. Frenzies. You attack him. Rampage.
What?
Oh god. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's use a revival bead on you.
I apologize.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic.
Yeah, it's not great. It's media.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Persona!
Really like it if I could swap out. That's not how it works.
Die!
Oh, of course. Rampage. Okay.
Too slow.
Missed. Good. Big scoundrels. Okay, we're gonna keep doing this. Heal. Good HP.
Sorry.
Persona! Not bad.
You got
Dude.
aim.
Frenzy. Attack big scoundrel. Oh, okay, does that affect everyone?
Persona!
Saya.
You're mine.
Try that. 134, good.
Persona!
You know what? Yeah. Let's just use SP.
I am thou.
So I guess they don't have any elemental weakness, but so the guide said it was like, oh, inflict status ailment, and you go do that. But it's like, no, just use SP. It's better. It is far more efficient.
Send it back up! The target is still alive! We must deal with them at any cost!
Persona!
Brainwash makes sense. I'm fine with that. Keep one out of it for right now.
Let's go.
Good. Frenzy. Technical. Oh, and it took the shock. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Would have liked it if he didn't take the shock, but hey. Can't really. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Good. Both.
Nice one. They're at your mercy.
Garu. Let's do that.
Persona!
You are shocked. Technical. Good.
The target is currently stuck here. We need more backup.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
What the? There's no end to them. Have they really been hired with money? We're in trouble at this rate. Let's run.
Let's run. Let's get out of here. Yeah, so I think it's because most of our
Why
cast
did the
doesn't
security
have
guards turn into monsters?
great weapons on right
and what
now.
were those supernatural powers?
We are in Brain World. It's
Could
fine.
those have been the personas you mentioned?
Yes.
Does now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat. Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker. The exit's just over there.
Yes, it is. That. Actually, stats. Yusuke. Skill. Let's do that. That way, in case we're all healed up. Ah,
There's no end to them.
there is not.
Guys!
There's limitless enemies.
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
Ooh, pickles.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words.
Oh, yeah?
However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Wake up.
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth.
Oh.
Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave.
Oof.
Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis.
That's, kinda effed.
She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Yes.
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again.
Yo.
This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
Dude, I like how Makoto just embraces it. Like, we don't have to tell her to embrace it. It's just like, yo, I want in. Yo, and I like how her persona is so unique.
No, dude. That's a bike.
I can feel
It's like, I get to ride my persona.
myself. Me!
Yo!
Wow! Nice! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
You better earn your keep, or else I'll kill you!
I also like how...
I will not lose heart again. Ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
I like how Johanna is very... almost like clinical, mechanical in the way it's like, oh, are you ready to engage?
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself.
Are you ready to become
Done playing nice.
contracted? Oh yes? Good. Make sure that this shit doesn't happen again. Thank you.
Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle! The enemy's agitated. Take them down and make an opening.
Okay. Mapre. Frey Mapre, Vajra Blast, me into all foes, Diorama, Rakukaja, increase defense, Makajama. Like, her spread's pretty good. Good. Fucking baton pass to this shit. God, look at the rank 3 baton pass, damage up, HP recover, SP. Boom! Okay, let's take the buggy. There we go. Burn. Again. That. Maboofala. Flippin' Maboofala. Yeah, detox. They're frozed. Oh no. Pray. Let's go. Get knocked down, bitch. All out attack with 2 people. I'm not gonna do all that much damage, but hey, let's go for it. Yeah, 122. Not great. Do I have any new? Yes. Let's. Boom. Nice.
Now, let's get out of here.
You're frozen, Morgana. How are you talking? Shadow Worker. UG level 19. Wait, her persona's a motor? Yeah, it's awesome.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
Her persona's sick, dude. Like, her persona's the best. And no one else gets a persona even close to like hers is the only weird one. And it's awesome. I guess Futaba's is kind of weird. But like hers is the only battle persona that's weird.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Yeah, Fist of the North Star. Yeah.
Do you want to get smacked?
Makoto taking no shits right now.
I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
But it's like the motorcycle weapon. It is. It is like that, which is one of the coolest weapons as well.
Okay, we have a path.
Is she not getting? Oh no, she has one. But when you summon your persona, you have to pull it off canonically, or at least the first time. So she has her mask off right now.
So you'll stand against me no matter what. Very well. I'll wait for you all.
But yeah, no, like Johanna's awesome. Yeah, persona is in the mask. Yeah. So anytime like you use the spell, you'll see their like hands go up to their face like they're JoJo posing, and the mask goes away or it becomes like blackened.
There's no escape in reality.
Persona power.
Nor will you break through the
anime.
security
The mask
system
off.
here.
Can I share the principal?
It doesn't matter what you
He's
do.
the bank president.
Kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Oh yeah, no. The principal's different. That's Principal Kobayakawa. He's Kaneshiro, and he is the mafia leader, or one of a mafia leader, and he thinks he himself as a bank president.
That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am
so many
so
fat men
not
in power.
pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
It's more like people get into power and then they become fat usually. Because it's like, oh, I'm living a life of luxury. I don't need to do shit. I'm fat now. Kamishita, totally not Kamishita. Yeah, right?
She does exude that aura.
Dude, Makoto, like from this point on, is just like, oh yeah, I'm a badass bitch. And it's great.
Oh, stop it. This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years, but it felt pretty great.
Yeah. And like, because I believe with all three of them, all three of the others, Ryuji, An, and Yusuke, your character, Joker, always says something to them. Like, are you going to let them like sit there? You got to do something. Like, some way, shape, or form, he has to encourage them. Makoto is one of the few where it's like, nah, I'm in. Like, Joker doesn't say shit to her. She's like, no, I'm ready to embrace this. I got it. I'm gonna get a cool fucking motorcycle. A psychic motorcycle.
I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after. Sis might faint
Have
if
you
she
played
found
Strikers?
out.
I've played the first like 3 hours of Strikers. The entire point of me wanting to play this on stream was so I could then play Strikers on stream.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
That's fine.
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that.
Very true.
Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
It could change your fate, would ya? Gotta say.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask if you had seen your summer outfit. Definitely a sweet suit. Okay.
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore. I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too.
And there's times I get mentally, like, shattered because she tells me I'm useless and I destroy her life by
And after
actively
hearing
existing.
my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
Those rotten adults.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
She can also punch things really hard.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
Yeah, we don't got many smart people on this team. We're all pretty dumb here.
I'd be honored if I can help out.
We had way too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt.
It's been a day.
So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. but his palace will be affected if the real Kanashiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
3 weeks.
There's that security system too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
Yes, we are. This is our 3rd go around, so should
I'll
be pretty
be waiting
good.
for the call to meet up.
Damn, motorcycles are cool. Wish my persona was like that. Yours is on a ship, though. Dude, you kidding? Motorcycles are way cooler than dumb boats. It'd be like the song, I'm a phantom, on a steel horse I ride. Don't say such things. And for the record, I am most certainly not wanted. Honestly, I'm mostly just surprised you know how to ride a motorcycle at all, Nichima-senpai. You got a license? A regular one, yes. Nice! Can't wait to get my hands on one, too. Aside, mind if I change the topic for a moment? What is the matter? I'm sorry, everyone. I know I'm not in a position to be saying that. I truly do. However, I must apologize. It was my actions that dragged all of you into this mess. On top of that, I misunderstood your true intentions in this. If only I could have realized what was happening to Suzui-san too. Come on, we don't need to talk about that now. Seems there are still lingering issues on everyone's minds. Now's not the time to be talking about that shit, though. Don't we gotta be doing something about Kanashiro? He's right. Very well, I understand. Anyway, I will do my best to make sure I don't slow all of you down.
Well, we were at odds with each other until just a while ago. But Ryuji's totally right. We need to work together to overcome this.
We need to work together. Okay. So here is a potential worrisome recess. Okay, seems like she'll make a reliable advisor, but now we're gonna stay up against going up against a real criminal. Stay on your toes, okay?
Hey.
Hey, another box game for you. Cool. Alarm clock, face beautifier. It's my order from that home shopping program. Nice.
I should write something.
Okay. Because not only do I have to make tools and get the proficiency thing, tomorrow it immediately goes into the next day and I need to dodge chalk from Ushimaru. So I'm going after 2 RNGs back to back. Let's do it.
Okay.
Everyone, give me your power. Lend me your luck energy. Please. Okay. 23 lockpicks. Could make other things. Not many. Come on. Let's go. Come on, give it to me.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Come on. Please. Please.
Yes.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, Morgana goes up a rank, which is automatically gonna be not great.
Well then.
Yeah, so I'm gonna call it early and then just do that. Goddamn. If it gets to too many resets, what I'll do is, I'll just advance the story until the point where I would be able to like normally load reset. And from there, I will just do the resets off stream. But if I'm able to get it in a few tries on stream, then I will consider myself happy. Happy camper. So that was... This one stream has had more resets than any other stream. In any other game.
Yeah.
Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Nope.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nope. Getting real good at just hitting force quit, though. And I'm really glad the game starts up, like, pretty soon. On your channel, I assume? Yes. On my channel. Because, like, Trying to think of any other like games where I've had to reset for RNG, because I at least had like 30 resets on the Skyrims. Okay. I can't think of many things that I've played on my channel that have had like RNG where I've had to like reload very often. Maybe like when I was low on materials for like a certain kind of food in Trails and needed the best one. God damn it.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 3. Okay. Come on, let's go. I'm not clicked in or something. There we go. Go, let's go, let's go. See, the annoying thing is, right, I'm not sure if my proficiency level increases the rate at which I'm going to get the bonus. However, I do know that I think the proficiency increases the chance that you will dodge chalk thrown at you. So hopefully that's not an issue.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard a piece of video game music that can match the SMT5 boss theme, the one that plays in the first new Joker encounter, giving you a sense of urgency and sheer intensity frame one upon the first note. Oh god. I would have to go back and listen to it. I just know that that fight was no pushover fight. Okay, force quit. Yeah, come on. But yeah, no, like, SMT games generally have really good music, which is fantastic, because music is a very important aspect of games that have, like, combat. Like, you need your combat music to be good enough to the point where it does not get on your nerves after hearing it hundreds of times. And one could argue, you could say that about any track that is going to be, that you'll come back to multiple times, right? Like, one could say this LeBlanc, or this Night theme, right? If this theme wasn't great, it would make this aspect of resetting and unresetting and all that stuff really bad. But it's good music, so at least it's not grating. It's just the force quitting and all that stuff. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, that's like, what, 5? I think. And you know what? Luckily, the game starts up quickly and it doesn't like switch monitors or do weird things like games in like full screen or whatever do. Because if you have multiple monitors, sometimes games just do not want to behave. And luckily, newer games come out and like they're generally pretty good at like dealing with multi-monitors, which is nice. Some games, older games usually, it's just like, oh yeah, we always want to be full screen, or when we're full screen, we're gonna like mess up your monitor count or whatever. It's crazy. You've had like 20 boss themes, so yeah, like each boss has their own specific theme, which is nice. Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Alone. Come on. Please.
Yes.
Yeah. You bastard. You bastard. You are a bastard, man. Just give me it. Ugh. Like, I've stated it before. I like the idea of randomly getting benefits based on it. But then, like, like, the idea sounds great, where it's like, oh, sometimes you get a little bit of a bonus, but other times it's like, well, if you do get a bonus sometimes, then you want it all the time. So you probably shouldn't have it like that in the first place. Because this happens. Especially in a game that encourages you to get your social stats up, like this.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, you're telling me I could have gotten bonus social stats? Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna take everything I can to... There we go, okay, cool. I wish I could save right now. I wish more games just had save state buttons. And weren't like emulating. Telling you about I never got these houses. Yeah, you were fine, Fontana, but you also weren't following a perfect guide to do everything in one run for the stream. You're hurting yourself. Nah, that's fine.
Well then.
Just means I get to talk with you guys even more.
A motorcycle-shaped persona, huh? You know, I can turn into a car too, so it's like I feel a sense of familiarity.
Motorcycles are cooler.
You just don't get it. Don't underestimate the power of four-wheel drive. Well,
Yeah,
motorcycles are nice
gotta
too,
use
but
answers.
it can't carry large numbers of people.
Yeah, but that's the thing, where it's like, this is presented by Royal, they're added essentially 3 new confidants that you have to get through, with a whole bunch of other activities. It's like, okay, I need to, like, I don't think I'd be able to do justice to, I don't think I'd be able to get all the confidants all maxed in a single playthrough if I wasn't following a guide. And that's the main thing I'm trying to do for the stream.
I really am special after all.
Like, I want all of them to be
Gary?
going.
No. Something just crossed my mind.
Yeah, what's up?
It's no use. I can't remember it all.
Yeah, it's fine.
There's nothing I can
Oh,
do
it's
about it
basically
if I can't
free.
remember.
Yeah. Monarchy is easy if you take every opportunity, and Akechi is manageable. I mean, yes, those 3 are manageable to at least get 3rd semester. I'm talking about, like, all confidants. I want to go through all of their stories entirely.
I need to concentrate on Kaneshiro for now.
I meant Violet. Well, yeah, I get it.
Unlike you guys,
I knew who you meant.
Makoto's clever, so we can expect great things from her.
Kasumi.
But man, you really do have something special.
I just got lucky.
Looks like I better step up my game too.
Feel like my bond with Morgana is growing deeper. Kitty talk. If negotiation with an animal type shadow fails, you can try again. Nice. Is there any like autosave in this game?
I know. After we deal with Kaneshiro, I should consult her about mementos too. I'm sure Makoto's brain can...
Actually.
Hello?
Hello?
We got Yusuke, and now Makoto. This guy has quite the luck.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Could there
awesome.
be some reason for it?
Yeah, I'm a joker.
Nah, that can't be.
You know, there's this odd dude with a really long nose. Def the right side of history.
I'm sorry for asking you here like this.
Oh no, it isn't a problem. I actually find it refreshing to be asked to the student council room, although it's somewhat nerve-wracking as well.
I think I'm a bit nervous myself. Anyway, I wanted to apologize.
Yeah, you do need to apologize, on.
I'm really sorry for
Yep.
What?
Oh, sorry.
I'm really sorry for everything.
There we go.
What do you mean?
You know, how I blamed you for Kamoshida's sexual harassment? Well, I wanted to apologize for that. I've honestly been meaning to this whole time.
Kamaki-san.
You also need to apologize for saying a lot of mean things.
I realized later that Shiho was calling out for me, and I wasn't there to help her. I didn't want to admit my own guilt. So I took it out on you, Nijima-senpai. I'm very sorry.
Hey, there is no need for that. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty similar.
Oh, yeah?
Huh?
I was unable to save anyone. Not Suzui-san, and not any of Kaneshiro's victims. I kept telling myself I wasn't at fault because I was simply following orders. But that was all a lie. I felt like I would be admitting my own worthlessness had I not shifted the blame off of myself. Fear of that worthlessness was probably why I acted so harshly toward you and your friends. I'm deeply sorry as well.
I see.
Remember when I said we're not so different,
In
you
that
and
case,
I? Yeah.
Wanna call it even?
We're not so
Even?
different, you and I.
You're right.
Oh.
How about we leave this conversation in the past?
Personality.
Oh, but one more thing. You're not worthless, Nijima-senpai. You were a bit reckless, But you're the reason we found a way into Kanashiro's palace.
Well, not so different. Oh god, I feel like I know, maybe not the reference, but like things that have used that reference. But it immediately brought me to like the Bugs Bunny, like overimposed over like the communist flags. Hour.
And you even obtained the power to change people's hearts. You did that all yourself, Nijima-senpai.
Yeah, very impressive.
That way of thinking is very much like you, Takamaki-san. When you confronted me about Suzui-san, I realized how dishonest and small I was. You're always very direct. That's what helped me finally realize the error of my ways. It turns out I'm a little slow on the uptake at times. Hey, can I call you on?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I'm going to do the same.
Reference Austin Powers,
Makoto.
Rocky flashbacks like 1 minute
So
ago.
embarrassing.
Okay. See, I do need to watch more movies in 2023, and that's I'll have to add that to the list, along with Lord of the Rings, some other ones. Because I think I've maybe seen bits and pieces of Austin Powers, but never a full thing. Which is unfortunate.
How about we get something to eat before we go home for the night?
I've heard they're hysterical.
Oh, I know a place.
I
There's
know
a
a
crepe
place.
shop at Central Street that totally stuffs their crepes.
But you said you weren't going to get crepes because of your thing with the other actress woman, the model.
Do you want to split one?
Let's each get a whole one, and then we can go half and half on those.
Oh, yes, let's. After school today, right?
Yes, we are best friends now. We are best female friends. Yay! I realize this is mighty late, but how shall I refer to you, Nijima-san? I believe some courtesy should be shown to those who are our senior. Oh yeah, should we call you Nijima-san or like Nijima-senpai? No need to be formal. Just treat me the same way you would anyone else. We're honored. Ain't that too formal? Alright, you just call her by your name. For real? Something happened? That's a secret between us girls. Damn it, that sounds like fun. All of you may call me by my first name. No need to hesitate. The only thing stopping us from being friends was the misdirection of guilt on our personal tragedies. Yay! Very well, I shall do just that.
Hey,
Bison! You pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel murderous intent. Damn it, you son of a bitch! You needed to dodge, because now I need to reload. Fuck! Okay, I hurt. Yeah, I'm right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
You son of a bitch! Dude, you got level 3 proficiency! You bastard! Is there? Yeah, mission start. Is there any auto save to this? Please? No auto save. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
I should write something.
We're going to come over to here. Gonna system fig and system settings. Maintain fast forward. Good. Okay.
Okay.
Lockpick 4. Come on, give it to me. 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 Please give it to me. Give it to me. Yes, good. Okay, cool. Thank you so very much. Okay, please. Please, just let proficiency be good enough to dodge it.
Well then.
And also, very blessed to have gotten that twice in a row. Like, let's be real here. Yeah, cool. Oh, God. Oh, my flippin' flat basket. Dodge, Gohan! You need to dodge! Mr. Piccolo, why didn't you dodge? Classic. TFS, classic. Alright. Do it. Dodge. Damn it, you son of a bitch! You fuck!
Okay.
Oh my god. Because it's like, if I get the first one right, I can fast forward. But if I don't get the first one, then I need to, well, actually, I don't know what's faster. They're honestly probably equally as fast.
Yeah.
Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! Oh my god, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, with the, I just got 3 times in a row. Like,
nice.
And yeah, it took me like 8 times to proc it once. This go around, the first one was like, oh my god. Getting that RNG, mixing it up. Come on, just give it to me. Just give it to me, please. Just give it to me. I need to pee. I need to pee, game. Please. Give it to me and I can end the stream and go pee and go get a blizzard from Dairy Queen. I want it. The fact that has really made it difficult to get specific RNG is pretty, yes, pretty good. You bitch. Dude, like, the most annoying part is that I need to get the thing, like, it's that these 2 are in a row. It's not like 2 separate resets. I think that's the real annoyance. Nope. Good. Get out of there. Just go pee. I mean, I can just go pee, but I'd wanna at least get another one of these. Okay, come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Come on, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Nope. Flip. Okay. Trying to think. Yeah. Trying to think, is like this is fast forwarding faster than force quitting. Because I have to think it's not. Paid. Yeah, force quitting has to be faster. You fuck. You absolute dick. Dodging then. You're a piece of shit. You know that, Joker?
Okay.
You know that? Okay, come on.
Okay. Yeah.
Literally 3 in a row, but also 3 in a row not not doing the thing. Yeah, okay, force quit. Okay, unsaved data will be lost. Let's hit play, and I'm gonna go pee while it goes. Gotta go pee. Yeah. No, do not connect. Where's my headset? Where's my headset? My headset. Okay, back over here. So I pick sheriff, secretary, so far we got dumb speech. Lovely. Yeah, okay. And load. Okay. You know what? If I don't get it here, I'm just gonna call stream and do it all off stream. Gonna be real.
Yeah.
There you go, Lone. Come on, give it to me. 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 You didn't give it to me.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna force go here. Okay. So like it basically says before they split up, because Estelle's not a man, she doesn't need to be dumb and hide her issues, but he says it in the most backwards manner. That's funny. Okay. This is where I'm going to end the stream after 8 hours and so many resets. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you Fontano for the gift subs. Thank you Keeve for dropping by. Thank you Andy for dropping by. Nice talking to you. Thank you everyone who dropped by today and kept me entertained. Twitch does not endorse self-harming. Yeah, it doesn't endorse it, but it sure isn't going to stop me from doing it. Please be careful with the resets. Nah, it's fine. But thank you all for dropping by. It was great talking to all of you, and I hope you had a nice night as well, and I hope that you will all continue having wonderful days and or nights wherever you may be. So I will be back on Monday with some more Tales of Vesperia. So I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye. Yeah, what's up, Fontana? You see, you say, oh, Bison. RPG is doing a racist scene. Oh, okay, I'll have to watch that. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, now goodbye. Have a nice night.